time, Pigeon. Thank you.
Good morning.
Good morning, everyone.
Hello, and welcome to our Sunday show here on JewelleryMaker. It has been a weekend of Earth treasures, and that is continuing throughout the day. So, first of all, how are you, Suzie?
I'm really well. Really looking forward to today's show. We've got some amazing projects, and of course, sorry everyone.
First
Da, da, da,
book.
da.
So,
It's not an instruction manual, despite my photo. That's just to show you.
one of the pieces. So this is Suzie's book. So for those of you who have shopped and bought the new booklets, Suzie is actually doing things a little bit differently than our other guest designers. So Suzie's book, and it's a booklet mini book.
Yeah.
It's absolutely packed.
Packed full of everything about Jade. Now, if you love Jade, you need to get this. If you've got any pieces of Jade, get this, because it's like everything you need to know about Jade, from what it is,
History,
how
meanings,
it's formed,
what's good,
what isn't Jade, the history of it, and also it takes you right up to today about, what feng shui. We often hear the term feng shui. Got a big explanation on that.
Yeah. So we are very, very excited about this. I've had a sneak through. We're not supposed to show you what's inside, but I've had a look through this morning and it is absolutely packed. I'm definitely getting one because you'll learn so much. I've learned so much through working with Suzie about Jade, like the different types of Jade. And I would go as far as to say, even if you're a skeptic, if you're someone that says, it's not for me.
Yeah.
I think if you learn and you kind of equip yourself with knowledge, and knowledge is, what do they say? Knowledge is power, and knowledge is king. Because, especially if you collect Jade or you have special pieces, you might not know exactly what it is or how special it is or why it's special. And I think for those of you that do love Jade, do collect Jade and love Suzie's work from a jewellery making perspective, but also from a collecting perspective, this is going to give you so much insight into what you've got and why it's special and why we treasure it.
Exactly. And it saves you reading about 20 books.
Exactly.
Like that. Fold it into a really
if Suzie had done like a dissertation, so she's read 25 books. Yeah. She's put it into one.
What you need to know.
Easy to read, loads of pictures in there, loads of history. Really, really fantastic. So Suzie isn't doing the guest designing books because, as she always says, my jewellery's really easy.
Simple. And you just don't want an instruction. All my instructions will be get a piece of thread and just thread on your beads.
Isn't it?
Yes, so you don't need that.
I'm really excited about this because Suzie's going to be doing a monthly mini book series, and it's absolutely packed. So it gives her the whole month to really plan it out. Sometimes it might be energy work or
it could be
chakra project or something with pearls. So we're tapping into Suzie's extraordinary knowledge with this, and it is coming up for you today at 12 o'clock. We will be doing pre-orders at 9. It's going to be really, 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 really popular. Lucky that we have plenty. So don't worry about quantities. You're going to be absolutely fine. But you certainly can. I know there'll be a lot of people excited. If you've got any questions for Suzie or you want to share any messages, then do get them in. Did you see the eclipse this week?
Yes, I did. We sat outside. I can honestly say I was a bit underwhelmed.
Well, we had a huge cloud.
Did you? Oh no, we had it. I was looking it through a cylinder, colander. My husband's thinking, what on earth are you doing? But I couldn't look at the sky, so I had it on a colander, so I could see like a million tiny little
crescents.
I thought it was going to get really, really dark.
Yeah.
It went a bit dusky.
It kind of went spooky, didn't it? Kind of a little bit spooky.
And then because I remember one way back where it actually went dark.
Yeah.
I was waiting for the dark. I was getting quite excited. Yeah. And then I said to him, I'm sure it's starting to get light.
Yeah, and it was quite quick, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So first of all, I don't know why, I thought it was going to be like super quick. So when they said, it starts at 6, I was like, kids, come on.
Quick.
Dave was like, relax, it's going to take 2 hours. I was like, what do you mean it's going to take 2 hours?
Yeah.
So anyway, I thought it was going to go shoot for course. And then Dave worked out, he's got this, like a new iPhone. So he went on to ChatGPT and said, what's the best way for me to see the eclipse through my phone, and he like set up his phone so we could watch it.
Wow,
it was amazing,
fantastic.
But I kept saying to the kids, don't look at it directly, and then I was like,
I know, so was I. It was there. I was like,
I'm getting at it because I can't stop looking at it. And Dave was like, don't look at it, but I just couldn't help it.
Yeah.
But it was really cool, wasn't it?
It was really good. And then I watched the news where they had the total eclipse in Spain, and I watched that live, and that was fantastic because that was pitch black.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing. Okay, so we are very, very excited today. We've got your book launch coming up. It's absolutely incredible that we're going to be doing this for you today at 12 o'clock. Absolutely brilliant. Very, very, very excited about this happening today at 12. So make sure you are staying tuned for that one, because that is going to be absolutely brilliant.
And I'll explain more about that at 12 o'clock as well.
Yeah, and we've got a gorgeous project at 12 actually.
Exactly.
We've got an amazing project coming up for you. If you take a look at Suzie's necklace, Suzie, this one is so... I love the colours and the palette of this, because you will often talk about Jade being quite a humble stone.
It is.
And I love the different colours in this one.
This is beautiful. This is nephrite jade on this project, and you get those beautiful, warm, sort of what I call candy floss, not candy floss, but candy colours that come from like creams, whites, to golden colours, coffee colours, right through to the grey. So you get this lovely, very sophisticated hue of colours which are on the strand that comes with the project. And I've teamed it with the turquoise and orange garnet. And it's just a very sophisticated look. So if you love your nephrite and you love your jade, this is definitely one project to get.
Brilliant. And I love that it is a Suzie-fied, it is glam, but also it's quite casual. Like I've got a pair of sort of khaki colour baggy trousers on today, and I would wear that with this as an outfit.
Definitely.
I've got just this, they're everywhere, these at the moment. They're lovely and comfortable, but I think that just glams it up a little bit.
Absolutely would.
Quite casual, but quite glam at the same time. Really beautiful. So 12 o'clock project today. The kit is absolutely gorgeous. Excited for Suzie's book. Everything Suzie does is a must.
Oh, thank you.
Was that Sharon? Lovely Sharon.
Big kiss.
This is from Karen. This is Karen with a C. So this is Karen, one of our newer makers. Lovely to see Karen again. How are you? Says morning both. Sounds really exciting.
Yes.
It is going to be a really exciting show. We had a fab show yesterday. You watched yesterday, didn't you?
I spent a fortune yesterday. I was shopping. I wasn't going to buy anything. I was just watching it. But I just got taken in. And the pearls. And I said to him, don't worry, darling.
Don't worry.
I've got enough pearls.
I'm fine. She bought two. She bought two.
Yeah, I bought both of the blue Aquarius strands. And I bought the 12mm Olmec, because I love Olmec.
How amazing was the 12mm Olmec?
What a silly price.
I know. It was, and the thing is, he regretted it. As soon as he said it in the morning, and he was like, I'm going to do a half price on that. I was like, why? So I found it in the vault and there's loads of quantity. And then when we got into the auction, he was like, oh no, what have I done?
I know, yeah,
it was
amazing.
Brilliant.
Well, I thought while he's being silly,
go for it. So and today is packed. We've got a really exciting show today. So I'm sure, I'm pretty sure, well, I know I'm getting the early bird, so I'm going to be shopping. Once I've opened that, I'm terrible. Once I've opened my early bird, I've opened my order, I'm like, oh, I'll pop that in. So Suzie's 12 o'clock project, absolutely stunning. 11 o'clock is the Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
Absolutely love this. And I used it. That is gorgeous. Beautiful.
So this is a squash blossom.
Oh yes.
Beautiful squash blossom shape with the Sleeping Beauty in the centre. And then we've actually got basically every single Sleeping Beauty strand we have in the vault in the 11 o'clock. Wow. We are not able to source Sleeping Beauty strands after what we have is sold out. They literally doubled in price within 3 months. They're now even more expensive than that. We do have some turquoise alternatives, I guess you could call it, coming up later on in the year, because turquoise has got so expensive. I know you've asked for the blue howlite, which is dyed, which is fine. I said, look, anything turquoise colour, we don't mind if it's dyed. We know it's expensive, but what we've got today at 11 is the last of our current stocks of Sleeping Beauty, and once they're gone, it will just be kind of alternatives because it is just so expensive, but it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. So 11 o'clock is Sleeping Beauty, 12 o'clock today. Now, we haven't done white Baroques in ages.
No,
we haven't done white Baroques in ages, and we've got 2 varieties of your Baroque. We have got your traditional, and I love the size of these.
They're huge,
actually. Really, really, really classic strand. And then we've got your baby diamond Baroques in the white.
Which I love.
Which we haven't done before.
Yes, and I absolutely love them.
They're so cool, aren't
and
they?
I'm using them in my 9 o'clock.
I know. I've seen it. It looks gorgeous.
Honestly, I don't know why I didn't do it for the main.
I think I'm going to do that design for holiday. I think I'm going to do your 9 o'clock today because it's going to be fabulous. So I think the 12 o'clock today is one of those strands where you could take 3 pearls off either of those strands and it will work with the 9, it will work with the 12, it will work with the 11, it will work with all sorts of different things. And I find with Baroque strands, I think, okay, I've got a strand now that's a good sort of 16, 17 pearls. That lasts me a while. Yeah. Does it? No. It's so much stuff.
It's nice that we've got white as well.
Yes.
We've had the whole colours, and I've got every single one, but sometimes it's nice just to have the white.
Just the white. So you've got the look at, and they're very good quality. That's what I will say. We've done a couple of strands that have been the grade under this one. This is the high grade white and the gorgeous. So these are the sort of geometric, they call them diamond baby Baroques because they're smaller. Beautiful. They're absolutely gorgeous and they're great for designing. So those are the 10 o'clock. Then the 9 o'clock project is absolutely awesome. We've got Elephant Jasper, Pink Leopard Jasper and Tiger's Eye Jasper in a project, and Suzie has done her thing. She has Suzified these beautiful strands with stuff in her stash, which hopefully now, you know, lots of, are collecting little bits here and there. We've got some awesome things in 8 o'clock this morning actually, if you need components. So these projects are extremely cheekily priced.
They are really good, but what I love about the Jaspers, for me, I just think they're amazing, but there's no reason why you can't put them with your high-end gems. So I've mixed these with garnets, peridots, I've mixed them with Sleeping Beauty, I've mixed them with pearls, I've mixed them with garnets. So don't think, oh, because it's a Jasper, oh, I'll just keep it simple and I'll just use it with my plated spaces. Jazz it up and just beautiful, because they are absolutely gorgeous.
And there is a sort of, you know, we talk about, you've got your high street, you've got then your sort of middle designers like your Miss Soma, your Monica Veneda are kind of in that middle point, and then you've got your fine jewellery. Yeah. There is also a brand, I don't quite know how to describe it, but I see them often with things like Rhodeo Crocite, Lapis Lazuli, very premium beaded jewellery at sort of £600, £700 price mark. Yeah, exactly. There's one that's called Susan Lane that I really, really like. There's another one called Stephanie, it's an Italian, begins with a G, Gio something. Not Stephanie Joseph, no. So, but it's Stephanie Gio something, and I like to have a look at there for sort of design influence. But you are looking at Jaspers at £500 and £600,
exactly,
because they're in that sort of middle ground of higher end jewellery,
and because it's sort of a gemstone that is quite abundant on the planet. But they have such beauty, and I just think treat them as part of Mother Nature, because it's like having children. You love them all. There isn't one special. It's only what the market says that they should be worth.
Definitely.
And don't be influenced by that.
And I love what you've done with them, Suzie. I can't wait to see the demo at 12 as well, so you can see how to really sort of flirt them up and make them look absolutely gorgeous. So welcome to today's show. We've got James producing today. So Roscoe's been away. We had Neri on Friday, the Bashosaurus yesterday. I kept calling him the Trashosaurus because I thought that was his nickname. And then this morning we have got the lovely James Phillips joining us again. Was it Suzie and I last time? It was Suzie and I last time. It was. Yeah.
And I didn't know you were KP's brother at the time.
Yeah.
So it's a family affair today.
Siblings in the gallery.
It's lovely.
So very excited to welcome James back to JewelleryMaker, and we've got our fantastic team, Bex and Eva and KP, with us as well. Unfortunately, you're surrounded by wonderful women this morning, James. It's an all-girls team in here. He says, I'm quite happy with that. Right, so this morning's early bird is the most gorgeous, where are they? Strawberries. Have you seen these?
No.
Suzie, you're going to love them.
Oh, wow.
They are strawberry spacers.
Oh, wow. How cute is that?
They? So they are strawberry spacers.
I've
never seen these before. I haven't seen them because I often, when we don't have, because we sell out of sort of fancy spaces really quickly, so I'll have a little mooch around to see what other suppliers do. I've never seen these before. There's strawberries. Good morning, everybody. I'm looking forward to today's show. Lots of beauties. Have you shown the strawberries yet? So they are today's early bird. And they are adorable. They're absolutely gorgeous. So you're going to get a pack of strawberry spaces. They've got really good bead holes as well, and they're going to sit in your jewellery.
Oh wow!
Like little strawberries.
I love those. You imagined a stretchy ring just with
3
mil.
Yeah.
Silver spacer beads and that. How
I
beautiful.
love to do in stretchy bracelets. I like to put spacers and components to make them look like proper jewellery. And this is perfect for that. So this is this morning's early bird. We have got 250, so the price is going to be absolute no-brainer. I would be shopping ahead. I'm personally going to multi-buy because I'll get through them.
Yes, they're really good.
And they are lovely. So it's a pack of 10. They are silver-plated base metal, so that's why they look so much like silver.
They look amazing. They look like sterling silver, don't they?
They're so beautiful. So, and I also like that they're not necessarily obviously strawberries until you look a bit closer.
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean?
They look like beautiful sort of spacers that have got texture.
Yeah, that's it. They look like textured spacers, and then you get a bit closer and you think, is that a strawberry?
And it
is. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous strawberry spacer.
Wow, I love it.
Early bird today, a pack of 10, silver-plated base metal. They are going to fly. They're going to be really popular. I knew I was going to be getting these already, so I'm probably going to be shopping on. I need to pick which of the Jaspers I'm going to go for.
Do you know, I couldn't pick a favourite.
Oh, they're so lovely, aren't they?
I thought I liked I'm not sure, is it the leopard skin? I know it as Miriam Jasper.
Okay.
But it's beautiful, it's quite woody.
Yeah, it is.
But then you get the pink leopard skin, and it's got
skin is gorgeous.
Loads and loads of colours.
So we've described them as, you've got elephant jasper, pink leopard skin, and the tiger's eye. So there's your tiger's eye.
That's tiger's eye, which
that
we all
one
know
is going to be the pink leopard skin.
So that's elephant, is it?
Yeah.
That's called elephant skin.
Yeah.
Right, it's lovely. You may have seen it before, and we have called it Miriam Jasper. So it's got that lovely, beautiful effect. It's got such texture. They all have lovely texture. That's why I love Jaspers. And from a healing perspective, really nurturing.
Yeah,
all
amazing.
Keeps it grounded and very nurturing.
Right then, shall we get started? We've got, now I'm going to throw this out there. Has Cherry put this 8? Just a question. Has Cherry put this 8 together this morning? Was this you, James? Cherry. So listen, if Cherry does an 8 o'clock, they're always fantastic. She's an amazing scheduler, our manager, Cherry. And because Roscoe's been off, she's been helping with the schedules, and I can always tell because she's very good at putting the 8 o'clock together. Also, really important, can't not tell you this, we've got discount code.
Yes, chill.
So yesterday it was anything but chill. This was a bit of a last minute decision by Scott late on Thursday. It's because of the heat wave.
Yeah.
So James will know. James has actually been a producer across our channels for many years. How many years, James, you reckon? When was your first producing show? 2006, right? So you've been. So normally, I was trying to explain. Normally, when there's a heat wave, everybody upstairs panics, don't they? I think somewhere on the board, somebody's decided when there's a heat wave, we all must panic because everyone's going to be outside and not watching. So in the shopping telly world, if there's ever a heat wave, watch because you'll get deals, right? So they said, let's put a code on for the weekend. We've got chill, which means anything, orders over £50 today, you'll get 10% off. Orders over £100, you'll get 20% off. And that is a big code, isn't it?
That is a big saving as well.
Massive saving. I think that's why so many people were able to get the pearls yesterday, which was really good. I'm so happy. I can't wait for people to get them home.
I'm absolutely broke, by the way.
Yeah.
From yesterday's show. Such a good show yesterday.
It was a good show, wasn't it? It was a good show.
Fun.
Right then, James, shall we start with number 15? Let's do, yes. Oh yes, these are fab. I got these because they're brilliant. If you just need a cheeky clasp, They're so affordable. In fact, I might put them, Bex, on your overhead just because there's so many. We're talking about 10 different clasp components. Yeah, let's put them over there so you can see them. They're displayed beautifully, and if I start showing you to the camera, it's just not going to work properly.
There we go.
Have a look at that. So this is your pack of 10 clasps. Now, you've got 3 different colourways, silver, rose and gold. Morning all, would be great to see, would be great to get gallery cam back. I can't wait for Suzie's book. I agree.
Oh, thank you, collecting.
It would be so good to get the gallery cam back so we can see our team in the gallery. I also think we should get gallery microphones. I don't know if I'm the only one that thinks that. I think it'd be great to hear our team in the gallery.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Like, you know, on the radio, the producer can put their microphone sort of in and out, can't
Can
they?
I just say yesterday you could hear Wayne?
Could you? Shouting through the microphone. He's so loud.
Oh, I love him.
Somebody was outside in the car park, so I can hear Wayne in the car park.
Yeah, I could hear him.
Yeah. He's so loud. He was so fun. Right then, so here we go. Your base metal designer clasps is a pack of 10. So there's all sorts of different, they're all different. You've got sort of hook designs.
You've got J clasps, S clasps. I love these clasps because they sit very gently, don't they?
Exactly, and they're really good if you do want to put, so for instance, on a long line necklace like Suzie's 12 o'clock, you don't necessarily need a clasp, but sometimes you might want to do that look where you put it around the front, so you can incorporate a clasp like this really easily. $6.99. $6.99.
You always need clasps as well, and you always need a variety, so this is perfect.
And if you want to keep your cost prices low, if you make to sell, if you're making presents and you've got a smaller budget.
Exactly.
Yeah, they're absolutely brilliant.
Right, I'm good. Right, we're going to get a couple out so you can see. These are really good for dexterity as well. If you've got dexterity problems, or someone like me who's got very long nails, these are fantastic.
There's no fiddly, there's no fiddliness. Yes. And actually, some of the components you can kind of use for other things. Like there's bails. Yeah, they're really big. They're really, and when you think 10 clasps for £7 works out 70p a clasp. It really is going to help keep your cost prices low. S clasps. There's
these
J
are one of my
clasps.
favourites.
There's about 4 hook clasps. And then you've got the sort of loops to obviously attach as well, which means, and I think they're really versatile because you can use the loops as bails if you wanted to just have a jump ring for this. I've used loads of them in my designs.
They're really, really good.
Really, really good.
You get them in 3 colourways.
Yeah, so rose, your gold actually is nearly sold out. The rose is nearly sold out. Yeah. The best one we've got is in your silver. So add that to your order at $6.99.
And you get a bail.
Yeah.
And you get a bail. Like a mini Nina's bail.
Yeah.
So really delicate.
There's a couple of those.
Really
So
fantastic.
go ahead and grab those. Right then, James.
Always need those. We never see these, in fact. And so useful.
Yeah. Right, let's do 17. Oh, I love this strand.
Oh, wow. It's beautiful.
It's cashmere aquamarine. Look beautiful with your outfit today.
Love that baby blue.
This is very limited, but what a gorgeous strand.
And it has a Nina glow, this one, doesn't it?
It's beautiful. That would look
stunning.
Nice with the baby Baroques today,
it would.
So nice with the baby Baroques. It's a very sort of ethereal colour, isn't it?
It's very gentle. It's very calming. I mean, aquamarine is a very calming gemstone anyway, but you can tell just by wearing that. Really good for weddings as well.
Yes, really good for weddings. So also, selenite, I think, would look nice.
Beautiful.
Look at it with the baby Baroques, because the baby Baroques have got a lot of blue and beautiful pink and purple colours. John says, please, morning John, darling, how are you? Could I please give a big shout out to the call centre team who were really, really great yesterday when I had a problem with the chill code. Yeah. Thank you, John, for reminding me. Let me give you a little bit of advice with the chill code. The best thing to do is wait until you finish shopping, then put the chill code in, and then it will take it off the whole of your order. Right, okay. Really good point, John. So it's just the way that our system is set up, because we do the whole combined order thing. The best thing to do is, if you're finished shopping at 1 o'clock today, or 2 o'clock this afternoon, 5 o'clock this afternoon, whenever you finish shopping, pop the chill code in, and then it will take it off your whole order. If you do have any issues, get in touch with our call centre, 0800 644 655, and like John says, they'll be able to help you if you do have any.
And they are amazing.
They are brilliant.
I mean, I know them all very personally, and I buy so much. I keep saying, it's me again.
It's me again. I know, I get a bit embarrassed. I'm like, sorry.
So well done. Big shout out. I agree with you. Well done. That's very nice.
So your cashmere, aquamarine. Look at the blues and the pearls working beautifully. So nice.
That'd go beautifully as well with labradorite.
Oh my gosh, yes.
And
with labradorite.
I bought out a kit with labradorite and rose quartz, but this.
Oh my gosh, that would look so...
Switch it over. If you're
I've got some labradorite, I haven't used it actually.
Yeah.
That would be so
I want
beautiful.
to make something with labradorite.
That is such a good idea. Would you use silver?
Yeah, probably. I'd
I
probably use sterling, so keep it cool.
Absolutely beautiful. I think that is such a gorgeous strand. And honestly, the last time we did this material, it's the Blue Devil, isn't it? The last time we did Blue Devil, it was £200. Yeah, it was £199.
Beautiful.
Lavinia says, good, Suzie and Steph. I don't know what we did. What did we do that was good? Just good. We'll just be good. We'll just be good girls.
Thanks, Lavinia.
Yes. Good morning. Thank you. Good morning to you too. I wonder if she meant to say good morning.
Yes.
We had a really good typo in the week. Somebody meant to say emailed Cherry, but it typoed. It changed it to naked Cherry. So the first one came through and it said naked Cherry, and we thought, I wonder what that means.
Oh, bless.
She emailed saying, oh my gosh, I'm so embarrassed, I'm so sorry, it was an auto type. She said emailed Cherry.
Oh, bless.
$79.99. Amazing value. Morning, Lavinia, darling. How are you? Lavinia's bought some amazing bits this week. She's got fantastic parcels coming this week. Susan, Gillian.
Lovely jewellery as well.
Yeah, really stunning. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay.
Wow.
Oh. Okay. We can blame Wayne, are we?
We've got some good
Should we
news
blame
coming.
Wayne? We've got a little error. Well, it's quite a big error, but it's okay. We can just. It's great for everybody. Oh, is that right? Okay. So the strawberries have actually come in at the closing price. So our system is set up that in our 8 o'clock hours we can start at a good price and then crash down. But a little mistake on the system. We're actually at your early bird price for the strawberries, but that's no problem because you know what? You can start checking them out straight away. Okay. So if you're on the web. We'll do them a little bit early. Maybe we'll do them in a couple of auctions. Okay, no problem. So we can do these in a couple of auctions time. Your early bird is going to come a little bit early because it's that price, which is brilliant. I thought there was a lot of people checking it out. I thought, wow, that's really popular. But it's because we are already at price. But that's okay. We can just do it a little early and everyone gets a deal. Exactly. Right, okay, so that is coming early. Next up.
Oh, this is beautiful.
This would look lovely with a 9 o'clock.
Yes. Oh, yeah, definitely.
You get two
strands. It's beautiful.
Amazing. I've got this Uruguayan amethyst. I think it's absolutely stunning.
It's an absolutely beautiful purple, isn't it?
It is. It's because you think, oh, amethyst is all the same colour. It isn't. And Uruguayan amethyst is geologically completely different to any other location of amethyst. It's the number one, sort of, if you were to go into a fine jewellery house or a Van Cleef & Arpels and they had an amethyst, it would be Uruguayan.
Yeah.
I actually think this will look so good.
It would really
with your 9 o'clock kits.
Yeah. And you put that with some gold spacers.
Yeah.
I mean, you can use silver. And I use gold a lot, so I apologise to all of you silver lovers. But yeah, that would look lovely and cool with silver.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I love the colour of amethyst. Love this. And is that the price for 2 strands?
Wow.
For 2 strands though. £20 each.
That is fantastic. And they're ombre as well. So you go from the lovely, gentle, almost like Rose de France colours, all the way up to that lovely rich.
Wow, that is so impressive. £20 a strand for that beautiful Uruguayan amethyst bundle. You get both, so it's actually, it is a round and a rondelle.
Yeah.
Oh, amazing. So you get the rounds and the rondelles, $39.99. That is £20 each. Again, fabulous with your baby
pearls.
Baroques.
Yeah, it looks lovely.
Absolutely gorgeous. It looks really nice, actually. I think I've done it once with green jade.
Would it look lovely with the...
Oh, yeah.
Look at that as well.
I know, that's the blue opal. That's the stock of the beautiful blue opal.
Blue
In
opal's
fact,
amazing.
this whole little tea bar section is gorgeous.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Good morning. I've just joined you, lovely ladies. When is Susie's Jade booklet on, please? Says Sheila Lucy. Everybody is so excited. This is a mini book. It's kind of like a magazine, isn't it?
It is everything you need to know about Jade.
Amazing.
And everything I've talked about, but more, because you only get a finite time on the TV, and so I'm able to expand on everything I talk about, so you really get to understand Jade.
I love it. I absolutely love it. It's coming up at 12 o'clock, but we will do pre-orders at 9 for you. So absolutely beautiful. Now, talking of the love of Jade, we've got this.
We love this, don't we? You made a beautiful necklace with this.
Do you know, I've been a right donut this morning. I meant to bring this in and my Sleeping Beauty, and I've left them both on the side, so I'm very sorry, but I loved working with this.
Yes, and you made a beautiful necklace with it.
Thank you. I really, really enjoyed working with this one. It's absolutely amazing. So this is a seashell, which is a rare shape. You know, often in the Jade we'll see quite similar
traditional carvings.
Yeah.
And this is sort of very sort of contemporary, and like you say, you don't often see it. And it's Burmese.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Today, now we've got something a little bit special with this one, haven't we? We've got something a little bit special because we want to clear the vault. This has been on air a couple of times. It was a fantastic price. Today, though, we're going to clear the vault on this. Remember, you're going to get 20% off with the code CHILL. Remember, we recommend putting this when you're finished with your shopping today. So save that code until later in the show when you know you're definitely finished, and pop the code in. But you're also going to get a brand new low price. I think it's gorgeous. I have had so many people comment and say, oh, that's so different. I haven't seen that before. I haven't seen anything like that before. It's a really unusual, really beautiful. And the quality of the jade is gorgeous.
It's fantastic. It's that lovely apple green jade, and it's really shines and it's beautiful. The fact that it's from Burma as well. Burma is, we're just not seeing it. They've stopped mining it.
Yeah.
You can't get hold of it.
Can't get hold of it.
The colour's beautiful. It's so translucent.
That's amazing. 50, so it's actually more than 50 because with your code you get an extra 20%.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's going to be like £80 better. That's £80 saving. There's nothing in it for us. This is way below what it costs us to bring in, but we wanted to clear the vault. We know there's a lot of you that have maybe seen this before. It's perhaps been a bit out of budget. Today, with your code, you're actually going to get an £80 saving, which hopefully that means you're able to grab it. There's also a really, really good split pay. So if you use your split pay option today, let's take, so if it's going to be 120-ish, isn't it, with 20% off, it actually means you're going to be able to get this home for £24
for jade.
So good.
No.
So they're flying. They're absolutely flying. We did, because we've got 20 of them, we said, let's do a better price, let's do a better deal. Even though it's a little bit lower price than we brought it in at, we do need to clear them out of the vault. So it just means everybody gets that chance. And it's one of my favourite pieces. It's one of my favourite carvings. It's also really, really tactile, if you like.
It is. It's beautiful. And I want everybody to own jade. And sometimes you don't want a traditional carving. You don't want to wear a Buddha or a guanyin or the leaf. You think, not for me. This is just absolutely perfect, isn't it? I mean, you could mix it. I mean, I love mixing the two, and I've made a necklace and I've got it with all of this.
I love that.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful.
Just wear that on a simple chain.
Yeah. Or just on a chain. Yeah, you could, couldn't you?
Just wear it on a chain.
Just put it on a pinch bell and
but
a
then
chain.
you're wearing jade, which is very lucky to wear, and it's very protective.
It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Everyone
I really love the shape of it as well. My favourite bit, I love this little lip at the end, that little bit of detail there. And if you're somebody who feels connected to the ocean, if you're a little bit of a, what did we have? We had something yesterday that was very, very ocean. I can't think what it is off the top of my head now.
trying to think.
Was it the shungite? Is that? No, yeah, because the shungite is a water purifier, isn't it?
It is. It has feverins in it, doesn't it?
Yeah, amazing.
Yeah,
absolutely
But
amazing.
lovely with pearls as well, because it's a shell.
Yeah, perfect with pearls. I think I put. I'll show you the size. I think I put it with some pink pearls.
Yeah.
And I did it with the pink conch. I remade it, didn't
I? Right, yeah.
Yeah, so originally I did it with some apple greens, some pink pearls, some opals.
Yeah.
And then when the queen conch came in, I thought, I've got to put that with the shell. So I put just a little inch, sort of 2 or 3 times in the necklace.
But it goes with everything.
Yeah.
That's the lovely thing about jadeite. It
It's
just
stunning.
goes with every gemstone.
I love it. I absolutely love the shape of it.
Yeah.
And it's actually, if you kind of look at the actual carving, it's quite flat on this side, and then it's quite flat here as well, so it's going to sit however you wear it. The drill hole is at the top.
There's a nice drill hole as well, so you could put a pinch bell in there, or just a jump ring.
Yeah.
And the jump ring looks just as beautiful.
Okay, we've got 6 left. That's it. We've got 6 left today.
Well,
an £80 saving, which is massive. That's a brilliant saving. That's like another order.
And jadeite now, I mean, I've been reposting posts that I've seen because I'm seeing so much information about jadeite. It's obvious that jadeite has taken off.
You can feel the shift, can't you?
You really
can feel the sort of Western influence now.
Exactly.
And that is massive, because for years and years and years it's always been a massive, huge Asian market. And you know, a lot of the traders, they want to kind of keep it within the Asian market, don't they? They want to keep the wealth within the Far East. And now we're seeing it really, really popular, huge, more than ever in history, across the world and globally. And if you want to learn about jade, today we're bringing to you Suzie's book. It's The History of Jade. Loads and loads and loads and loads of information. This is going to be so good. You can make yourself a cup of tea
and have a good read and be in the know.
Yeah.
And it's just full of info. It tells you what jade is, what jade isn't, tells you the history of jade from around the world.
And I really think it's good, because there is confusion, isn't there? There is always
absolutely.
You know, people say, well, is the nephrite, is that really jade? And Suzie goes into all the details of that.
When you've read it, you'll understand. You'll have my head for jade, and then it's quite then easy to say.
And you appreciate what you have, don't you?
I tell you how it's formed.
You'll be going, I can't believe I've got this. I can't believe I've got that.
It's such a good
morning, ladies and JewelleryMaker team. I'm looking forward to Suzie's new book. Also, is the silver chain you're wearing from JewelleryMaker, Steph? I nearly didn't put this on today because I knew everybody was going to want to know about this. So this is, we wanted to do a slightly different version, a new version of the very, very popular, last year we brought you the industrial necklace. And we've done some research. This is actually the new. Is that fair to say? It's a very new link, type of link. Suzie's going to have a little look. She's got there's a designer there. Have a little look. So
there's a designer called Fred, and can you see that link? That single link.
Yeah.
That is their trademark, and they do a chain.
Yeah. Very similar to this.
And it's very similar.
So it is a chunky silver necklace. We're actually doing it, I think it's October or November. Let me find the date for you. They sent it in early for everybody to approve, and of course we were all like, yes, absolutely, yes. We're going to have it a limited run in gold as well, but we thought for Christmas presents, it's full silver. It's full silver, so it'll be coming up later on in the year. I will let you know the date when we know exactly when it is coming up for you.
And these, I mean, if you bought, because they do something very similar to that. As soon as I saw it, I said, that's a Fred
gorgeous.
design.
I'm really
There's
excited
thousands and thousands of pounds, dollars.
So your shell, this is £80 off today, a brand new low, and you can use your code, although save your code until you finish shopping. And I know it myself, when I think I'm finished shopping, I'm not. So keep the order open until later on, so you can use that code. If you have any problems, use the call centre. But today, for £24, you can get home that amazing carved shell pendant. Absolutely beautiful. Right, what we're going to do, because we've had a little mistake of Rooney, we're going to get into your early bird next, and then we're going to bring to you a few more auctions, so we can bring to you all those goodies at 8 o'clock. I'm also really excited for you to get Suzie's book home. I'm luckily, I'm on a flight on Tuesday, so I'm going to have some reading material.
Right.
Yeah, I'm going taking the kids to Spain.
Yeah.
So
definitely read it. Then you know as much as I do.
Yeah,
about Jade.
I know. I'm really excited. Honestly. I'm really excited. So coming up next, we've got your early bird. Right. Now these, number one, are adorable. Number two are brand new. We've never seen these. Well, I've never seen these before. I've not seen them elsewhere. They've got a really, really, really good bead hole. So if you want to macrame or use cord, or it lends itself and opens itself to lots and lots of different ways to design. Thank you, Suzie. Susie's just grabbed a little bit of beading material, threading material, so we can show you what they look like. And I really like actually the fact that they are curved so that they will sit next to a bead perfectly.
Do you want a bead?
Have a little look. How cute are these? How cute are these? They're very, very beautiful. Very beautiful.
Put them with.
They're very good. So your strawberry spaces, they're really different as well, aren't they? So let me pop this on. We'll put a couple of.
Put one either side. Where's the other one?
Pearl.
There's a pretty pink.
Show you how they look. Oh, sorry if I've pulled that out of the shop. So remember, we are at the price. We had a little bit of a mistake. James is going to blame Wayne for this mistake.
Look at that.
He's just going to blame Wayne for this mistake. So for £10, look, do you see how it curves
beautiful
around the bead?
Yeah.
That is so cute. I love it. So it's a pack of 10. £10. $9.99 for this morning's early bird. And do you know, often when you see, we had some cherries a couple of weeks ago, they were enamelled in red, lovely, but I think this would give it a totally different look if it was a red. I love that it's silver like this.
That would make the most exquisite stretchy bracelet as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You imagine just like a pearl, one of those spaces.
Yeah.
Because it naturally lends itself to
curve. I think it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful, and it's silver plated too. So it just gives that full silver finish and look. I love the detail, and like we said before, it looks like a textured spacer sort of initially, and then when you look a bit closer, you can see the details. Where actually it's a strawberry. So beautiful. With that as the top look, you can see the little. I'm going to get some of those. You always need. I'm all about components, and everybody needs components. And again, you know, you think, I'm not sure if I'm going to use that yet, or I haven't thought of a design. You've got it in your stash, and I find that when I'm designing jewellery for JewelleryMaker, I just get it all out, and sometimes I think, oh, I didn't even realise I had that. And it's and then you
perfect
think that's
for the
perfect.
time.
And I always think there's a little bit of sort of serendipity with your components and with your gemstones.
Yes, absolutely.
When you forget that you've got something, or you haven't looked at something for a while, because we all get excited about our sort of newer pieces, don't we? And then I know it's so cute. It's so cute. I think this would look lovely as well in sort of bohemian style, sort of higgledy-piggledy,
all sorts,
asymmetrical designs. But yeah, if you are somebody who, we always recommend components, and I've taken Susie's advice and our guest designers that say, when you see a good offer on the components, grab them, because that really makes a difference when you're designing. To say, when I first started, I had 2 mil spacers and I used them with everything, and that's all I used.
Yes, exactly.
And then as you sort of collect more spaces, more shapes, more colours, then over the time, you'll see actually that, do you know, it'd be nice with peridot, wouldn't it?
Oh, it'd be beautiful. I mean, the good thing, because they're plated base metal as well, you can use them in your highlight. We put them here with beautiful pearls. But think of your lucite flowers. I mean, Debbie had a lovely necklace on yesterday that she was wearing. You could have mixed that up in with that as well.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
Look at that.
How pretty is that? And they're not super obviously strawberries,
which
I really quite like about them.
Yeah, they're just subtle.
Oh yeah, nice with your blue opal. Yeah.
Great with your sargonetic quartz, your strawberry quartz.
Yeah, perfect with your strawberry quartz. What a good idea, Suzie. Perfect with your strawberry quartz. Absolutely gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So it's a pack of 10 at $9.99. We made a little bit of a mistake on the pricing. Yes, that's what Susie's just said. Emma says to be perfect with strawberry quartz.
Well done. Great minds think
Or like
alike.
Nanhong agate, or you know, your beautiful strawberry red gemstones. It's also a lot of fun. You know, sometimes it's nice to do fun jewellery, isn't it?
It is. Years and years and years ago, because I did seed beading a very long time ago, and I was actually on JewelleryMaker showing it, I got a commission for a necklace with lemons. And I thought, really unusual. And she sent me a picture saying, I cannot find this anywhere.
Yeah.
Are you able to make this? And I said, of course I can.
Yeah.
But
it's
so
really
fruit's a really big thing.
Really in lemons and watermelons, pineapples, you know, that sort of summery vibe. Can we please have Susie's book on pre-order? At 9 o'clock, when we've finished our 8 a.m. show, we will be putting The Love of Jade on to pre-orders for you. So I know we've got hundreds of you waiting for it. It is the first of Susie's, and this will be monthly. So this is the August edition, and we'll be doing your pre-orders at 9, and we'll be auctioning out at 12 o'clock. So you'll hear more about it at 12 o'clock today, although I know there's going to be a lot of Susie's following. Very excited to get it. I'm really excited to have I've had a little snoop through, but I haven't had a proper read yet, so really excited for that. And I love Susie's jewellery, especially the Jade designs. I take a lot of inspiration, so I think if you love Susie's jewellery, love Susie's knowledge and information, then you are going to be very, very happy with the book. Beautiful. Right then, we've got a few more pieces still to bring to you. Let's do, if I pop those there for you, my darling.
Thank you.
Now, we've got the Peruvian blues for you next. Is that the tumbles to start with? Okay. Let's show you the tumbles first. These are the ones you got, isn't it? Didn't you get this size?
Yes, I got these.
They're
beautiful.
So gorgeous, do you know? Perfect with your baby Baroques, because they're both quite geometric shapes.
And they are a beautiful blue. Now, I've got blue opal at home, and I got these for the shape, but the blue that we have here is completely different. It's so much more intense.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous.
It's really stunning. Good morning, Gigi. How are you? I know it's going to be so exciting. She says, my favourite ladies. Morning, Gigi. I hope you're well.
Morning, Gigi.
9 o'clock for pre-orders and 12 o'clock today for your auction. So, blue opal. This is from Peru. The mine actually ceased mining in 2010. Was it 2010? 2010, the mining stopped. Which means we have only seen, yes, it was 17 years ago. The last 17 years, the only Peruvian opal you can get your hands on are obviously traded between traders because it's no longer coming out of the ground. Yeah. And for a long time, we've wanted to bring this in. The last time we did this was 2023. We had a tumble strand, it was £98.
Yeah, wow.
Today, this material is $69.99. You've got a two-way split pay, and we managed to get an incredible deal. Basically, between the 3 strands, we got 500 strands for you, which meant we could take the price really, really low. The colour is so blue.
It's so blue, and it's natural.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You would think it would be dyed to get it this intense, but it's actually natural. This is Mother Nature.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Beautiful.
It's absolutely amazing. It reminds me, if you've ever seen, you know, like the husky eyes, like the piercing blue, that beautiful, almost white blue. It's so glowing and impressive and incredible. And actually, because of the colour, a little bit like the Sleeping Beauty turquoise we're doing later, you don't necessarily have to do loads in a design.
Accent points.
There's a little bit of accenting. It also is a lovely gemstone for this time of year because we've all got a little bit more warmth in our skin tones. It's a lovely bright, but again, it's quite a wintry, you know, beautiful. Think about, you know, Frozen, and it's got that wintry blue to it as well. Absolutely brilliant. I've got for you some of Susie's kits. Okie dokie. Right. Let me bring to you.
Which, is it this one?
Yes.
Right, now.
Is that a kit? Because I was thinking you need to get both of those because they go together.
And I've actually just, because this was last week, I've got the jewellery on me.
Oh, amazing.
So this is amazing.
I haven't seen this.
No, you haven't, right.
Oh my gosh, so this is Angel Wick. Oh, Susie.
I made it into, well, it can be 2 necklaces, or I turned it into and a multi-way, and it's gold and silver, and it's mixed.
So you mix the 2. Oh, but you can take that off and have it as a 1.
As a separate.
That is so right. Let's start at the bottom, and we'll take you through. So Susie's put both of the projects together, but can you see, because she's used multi-connectors, you can take them on and off.
Yeah,
so you could you could mix and match.
So here you can have it as a rope, wrap around. You can have it as a separate necklace. You can have these as bag charms. Or
Suzie, this is amazing.
So it's a multi-way, multifunctional.
If you follow it up to the top at this side, you can see that the connector is like this. So you can take that off. So you've got one necklace.
Yeah.
You've got about 6 or 7 different ways to wear this.
Exactly. And you don't notice that one side is gold and the other side is silver. And I've sort of mixed the Olmec, and I've referenced the green jade on both sides.
Is this on your social media? So if somebody gets the projects and they want to have a look at how to recreate their own version, you can get it from Susie's social media. Wow, that is so impressive.
So you see it with the blue zircon and the clear zircon. And
Wow. That is amazing. So the first auction is for the Olmec, okay? Okay, so good morning. We're a bit confused how to put the code in at the end of the day. So June, once you've finished shopping, and the reason we say that is because when you put the code in, it applies to the whole of your order. So what normally happens, I know this fairly well because I shop a bit. As you're ordering today, you can click the combine order, right? So when you come to the end of the basket, check out, click combine order. Then when you've decided, right, it's the end of the show, or I've decided that's my full basket, then where you normally add your code, put in chill, and then it will discount off the whole of the basket. So the reason we're saying save it to the end is because it's the easiest way to take it off the whole of your basket. You don't have to put it in anywhere different, just the normal place where you enter the code. So this one is then, is it the green first? Sorry, it's the apple green first. That's okay. So there's 2 different colourways for this. This is amazing.
So this is if you just wanted to make it as a necklace.
Gorgeous.
I've put one of each, but you could have 2 of the same colour, obviously.
I love the carvings.
I know the angel wings. Now, I love angel wings. So again, not your typical Oriental carving, is it? Just simple. And really, angel wings.
Angel wings is perfect. So those are the 2 projects. You've got the Olmec colourway with the blue zircon, and then you've got the green colourway with the white zircon. So that is, and I love seeing Susie's piece. Look, so this is now just one necklace because she's just put it together as one. So that's the cool thing about being a jewellery designer, is you get to design and do all sorts of different ways to wear it.
You can wear it the other way around, so it's just a necklace.
Oh yeah, of course.
You can wear it.
There's like 15 ways to wear it.
Yeah, you can wear it as a single piece. That becomes a bag charm if you want it as a bag charm. There's so many things you can do with it.
I love that, Suzie.
So, Incredible. But I like it best as sort of a big rope.
Yeah, everything, all of them. All of them, put them all on.
Just put them all on.
At this price point, remember, you're going to get 20% off as well. This only launched last week.
I know. I know.
Wow, that is really low.
I tell you what, it is amazing, the price. And if you get any of these, you need the book.
Yeah, you need the book.
Because it explains all about the jade.
It will tell you all about the jade, tell you all about the Olmec. Yeah. So this one's now the Olmec, so it's Guatemalan, and then you get a full blue zircon strand. I might have to get these.
I remember buying blue zircon about 8 or 10 years ago for £199 from JewelleryMaker because it was blue.
The whole kit. So that's 2 carvings.
Yeah.
The Olmec strand, the blue zircon strand today with 20% off is £120.
Wow.
That is unheard of.
Yeah.
You would pay £129 just for zircon.
And that is never going to be £120.
Oh my goodness.
And that, I had loads for the demo as well.
You had loads left over?
Yeah.
That's incredible. Absolutely incredible value. I can't get over that price. So 149 was the launch price last week. We've got the code on this week, which means you get an extra discount, which you shouldn't be. It's good quality as well, isn't it?
I think that's it. That's how many I used for the necklace.
Wow. So you get triple, quadruple probably.
Yeah. You would make 3 necklaces with 1 strand.
That's absolutely unbelievable. And like you said, if you make to sell, you're getting a very, very good profit at that price point. £120 today for the Olmec and your zircon. Really, really, really beautiful. Add all your lovely components. Solaris, I think they sold out yesterday. I don't know if we've got any more Solaris, James.
I use them all the time.
Me too.
Honestly.
I can't, the pack isn't big enough.
Yeah. They need to, seriously, they need to do it in packs of like 50 or 100.
Yeah, I agree. It's like, have you ever had the Cadbury's chocolate fingers? You know, that is not big enough, that box, is it? There's never enough. Yeah. Isn't it?
I love a Jaffa cake.
Jaffa cakes, it's just never enough in the box. That's what I feel about Solaris. I just keep getting through them. At 149, do you know what we did? Because our children, they go through so much of the snacks and stuff. Dave bought these white Cadbury's chocolate fingers, white chocolate.
I love white chocolate.
I know you do. Favourite. So what he did is he put them in the freezer to hide them from the children.
But they're nice.
But they were so nice. So Dave, that's his little thing, is he hides things from the kids in the freezer so that they can't get to them. But then we ate them frozen, and they were so nice. They were brilliant.
Ian taught me how to eat chocolate biscuits from the fridge. I'd never done it before.
Yeah.
So,
I know, he grassed me in yesterday, didn't he?
Yeah.
I didn't hide a handbag. I told you, didn't I? I accidentally bought a handbag on TikTok, and I was going to put it in my wardrobe, and I just put it on the side next to my wardrobe. And he said, "Why have you hidden a handbag behind the curtain?" And I said, "I didn't hide it. I just haven't put it in the wardrobe yet." And also, it was an accident. I promise you, it was. And I told you. Yeah, because I've not done that. I didn't understand how the bidding worked. And I thought, if I bid that, then someone else will bid after me, and then nobody else bid after me. So I got it.
You won it.
Yeah, I won it on accident. But
wow,
it's one of those things. And it wasn't even the one that I wanted, but never mind.
Was it a nice bag though?
It's nice, although there is another one that I want. So I think I might put that one on Vinted, and then get the one that I actually like. I did tell you it was a jacket. Yes. There we go. Collector says, "See, we're chocolate influencers." Man, chocolate fingers and Jaffa cakes now getting added to the list for the week. Gotta be done. Gotta be done.
Yes.
Well done to those of you grabbing that one home. Okay, we've got Star By. Is it spacer beads? Yeah, lovely. Talking of components, we are going to bring to you, and these always sell out. In fact, Suzie will be demoing in the 9 o'clock.
Oh yes,
and this is exactly the sort of thing that Suzie uses in all of her designs.
I did.
So you've just seen in that project, right? The strands, the basic strands, and then I call it Suzified when she puts in so many different components and shapes and sizes and sparkles. This is exactly perfect for that. So we've got your flower spacers, flower bead caps coming up next. Idea. Sorry, we're just designing. Suzie was just saying you can use them to have the stud part of an earring.
I use these because you've got the little openings as the flower. I use these on a stud. This is wedding jewellery, I use them a lot. So you have your stud, and then you can put this on the stud part, and then I dangle the chain with something similar to what I'm wearing.
Yeah.
These are so on trend at the moment,
so
dangly
nice.
Ones. So that it can be a stud, or you can on and offable.
Yeah.
And these are perfect. Rather than just have a little jump ring, which the jump ring tends to show through.
Yeah.
I never quite like that. So I just add the tiniest jump ring to that, and it's so pretty.
Yeah.
And then that just forms like a cup to the...
You can also do it, if you do it sort of flat, as a tassel top. So you could add chain, which would be beautiful. I actually put them with the Baroques. So today we're doing 10 o'clock today. We've got your white classic Baroques. And I've done like a full big version. So I thought I want to do something a little bit more delicate. And it shows it in such a different way. It just adds that look of fine jewellery, doesn't it?
It really does. And
really simple, really easy to do.
I bought these and I bought 6 packs because I think they come in packs of 6 or 8. I'm not sure. But you get through them. If you're doing a piece of jewellery, like I think every single piece of my jewellery has bead caps.
Yeah.
Different styles, but
I love bead caps.
They just accent a piece of jewellery, and so you get through so many. So I need at least 50 of one design, because if I'm putting it into a piece of jewellery, I may use 20.
Well, I said I got 3 of these, and Suzie said I got 6 of them, 6 packs. But they're also, because they've got those anchor points, they're really, really versatile. 925 silver. So they're solid sterling silver. You can put loads in a design. I used in this piece 4 out of the 8.
Yeah.
So you can see how quickly actually you can get through them. So we would definitely recommend multi-buying on these. They're absolutely brilliant to add to all sorts of jewelry. You could flatten them. See how you could use it as a connector to add something else to the bottom, because they've got the 6. They almost give me sort of beehive sort of colour
They're just
quality
so
to them.
good. As I say, I get these because they are fantastic for my wedding sort of commissions.
Also, they are really well priced for silver bead caps.
They're lovely.
You know, this is the price you'll pay for base metal bead caps elsewhere. They're also the perfect size. Sometimes bead caps can be overbearing, where they take away too much from the stone. Sometimes they can be too cup shaped, so you can't, the bead doesn't fit right.
Exactly.
Whereas these are quite, I would say, like a saucer shape, so they're really going to have, you've got a 6mm, 7mm, 8mm, 10mm, 12mm
like
bead.
a Baroque.
Even a Baroque, exactly. So this is a huge Baroque, and that still works. So it's incredibly versatile. You don't have to get lots of different sizes of these bead caps. Beautiful. And today, depending on what you're shopping with, you might get a cheeky extra 10% or an extra 20% off.
And
so
we know that the price of silver is 320% in the last sort of 18 months. It's gone up. That's the price of silver. It sort of fluctuates day by day, but over the past 18 months, 320%. You would have bought these sort of 18 months ago at the same price.
Yeah, it's unbelievable, isn't
it?
Absolutely amazing. Grab a couple, use your discount code today. Yeah, it is. That's a good way to sort of think about it, actually, is it's like a consumable, because you use them so much and they need to be replaced and replenished, and often we run out. So grab a few of them. I love them as a 925 silver component. You can add a lot, you can add a little. You can certainly use them with seed beading techniques. I think they'd be lovely with very, very, very delicate jump ring and like a tassel
coming through.
Silver tassel would just look so pretty and beautiful. Yeah, you can put them on either side. Really, really beautiful. At $19.99, lots that you can do with them. They are an essential. I think I've got maybe, I don't know, 2 packs left. So what's that, 16? I have about 16 left, but I know I'll get through that.
I mean, you may never have used bead caps before, and I just absolutely love them. Once you start using them, that you don't even have to use them a lot. Like sometimes I'll just use one bead cap on this end, and then I'll put a string of beads on there, and then cap it off.
Bookmark.
Yeah, so
love that. No, bookends, like bookendings.
Yeah, so there's so many things you can do. Once you've got them, honestly, it just opens up your designs.
It really makes a difference. And Suzie always says, sometimes when we think, so for instance, let's think about planning it, how we're going to design this particular piece. It's very rare that you'll go, zoomp, I've got this idea, right? It's really a lot easier if you get your bead board and you start pulling components and things you've got. So if you think, I tend to start with thinking, what metal am I going to go with? So then I'll get a few components out, as silver components. And then I think, right, do I want to put it with another gem? Do I want to put it with another colour? I wanted to keep this all pearls, so what pearl strands are going to look good with it? So once you get it all out and you see the visuals, and this we did as a moonstone, that was a pendant. I just took the bail off and added that to the eye pin, because I'd got the silver component at home ready on my bead mat, and I thought, that'll look nice together. But I would never have imagined that without having that component already at home. So we always say components. Get them home, have them available to you, because it will spark your imagination and it will help with your designing. Because I always used to say to Suzie, I don't know how you do it. I just can't. How do you think of these things? And I watched her make, and she gets pull just this in, and then she goes, no, I don't like that. And then, but if you don't have the things to design with, then you can't.
These are perfect. You were saying squash them flat if you wanted to add them as connectors. We've got pearls coming up. I did one over there. Now I've got amethyst spaces. But you imagine making those into the little spaces. The thing it does, it adds value to your piece, but it also spaces out your key pieces, makes your key pieces go further. But these would make lovely connectors in between pearls.
Yeah, I agree. Really beautiful. So the 10 o'clock today, we've got 2 Baroque strands. We've got the very classic, these very classic whites that you've just seen on Susie's. And then we've also got the baby diamond Baroque. So we've got two pearls for your 10 o'clock. It's like a two-way deal in a day, which everybody wants to get involved with. Right, 10 seconds. Is this going to close this auction or the whole of this show? We've got a few more. Okay, couple more. I will give you plenty of fair warning on the book opening, okay? So I'll give you plenty of warning on that. Well done. Next up, we've got, don't knock everything off, Stephanie. 28. Oh yeah, I got these.
Oh yeah, these.
Do you know, I actually put these with the blue lace agate because the blue lace agate was really lavender.
Yeah, it is actually. It's got that lavender hue.
Yeah, it's really pretty. Really pretty. This is gorgeous.
Really, really pretty. And you can see it's got this lovely lavender hue to it. Oh yeah, absolutely.
So that's the 9 o'clock Jasper.
Or just make a little stretchy with these and then put the little Solaras, because the Solaras are exactly that shape, aren't they?
Yes.
And just brilliant with gold. If you've got the gold, you could put like 1 and then maybe 2 Solaros together, then maybe 3 Solaros, and just mix them in. You get a really high-end piece.
James? Lavender. This is lavender. Yeah. We also have a code with a discount, and this is on 5 Waist Baby.
I know. Wow. And lavender's so expensive these days.
To be able to get this home today, you're paying less than $9.99.
Amazing.
Which is absolutely, they're going to sell out. We've got about four left. So you need to be as quick as you can. That was really low.
I say to you, tips for like what pearls to look out for, what jade to look out for.
She'll always give me a shout for the lavender because she knows how much I love it.
Yeah.
I missed a message from Norma. Would you mind popping that back in? Susie was talking, I didn't want to interrupt her, but I did want to read Norma's message out because Norma messaged in. She said, morning team at JewelleryMaker. I'm looking forward to Susie's book. Steph, I put a turquoise necklace on Share Your Makes yesterday. It's like we planned it. Norma, do you mind if I share it at 11? If I share your picture at 11, are you happy for me? I'm sure she will be. I just want to double check. I'll share it. I'll show everybody at 11 o'clock today if you're happy for me to, because we've got Sleeping Beauty at 11. Well, those have gone. Surprise!
Yeah, no.
Surprise!
And Norma, your jewellery is amazing.
I love Norma's
She's so
jewellery.
Inspiring.
I know.
She's like queen of the asymmetric.
I know. You should come and do a show with us, Norma.
Yeah,
amazing.
Honestly.
Could we possibly do, sorry James, number 27, the only reason being is this, we did a moonstone show and I got this pendant, and if you wanted to do what I did with a moonstone, you could. So I basically just took the bail off.
Isn't that beautiful?
I took the bail off. Yeah. I did a tiny jump ring. In fact, it's a head pin. So I did a head pin into the pearl. But you could do that, couldn't you? If you're getting pearls today, I just thought it looked so, because the pearlescence, the colour of the pearlescence on these Baroques are amazing, and it matched with the Schiller of the Moonstone.
Beautiful.
So I thought, let's just do a little cheeky deal for you in case somebody else thinks, I'd like to do it with the Moonstone. You've got a chance today, and with the discount.
Wow.
And with the discount, absolutely brilliant.
And that is an absolutely stunning pendant as well.
Isn't that gorgeous? Okay, thank you, James. Sorry, I know you were looking to do another piece. Okay, what else would you like to do?
That almost gives reference to the solar eclipse we had with the moon crossing the star and giving that beautiful radius.
If you have a look at Susie's 9 o'clock necklace with the 2 pearls, beautiful. I've got the pearls.
Ah, excellent. The Keshis.
Look at that.
I love a Keshi pearl. And they make beautiful earrings. They make beautiful studs as well.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, so classy.
you know, and then if you add the stud, and you only need to glue, you don't need to drill.
And they go really far.
They do, and then you can just dangle something from the bottom of that.
Really, really beautiful. Aren't they gorgeous? So
absolutely lovely.
Stunning coin pearls, and they're actually they're really expensive, aren't they?
Yeah, and just as a single pendant, all you need.
What is that price?
Oh, wow.
James?
You'd pay more for a single pendant.
You're joking.
Wow.
2, 4, hang on, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. What does that work out at price per pearl? A bargain.
Yeah.
An absolute bargain. Do you know how many of 30 we've got left? Because that's gorgeous. We might do a quickie on that one. 30. Sorry, I'm going off piste.
It's all right.
I'm going off piste. Right, hold the lines on that one. Suzie, have you seen these? They're clasps.
Oh, I have. They're beautiful.
So gorgeous.
Like
They're Alhambra.
Yeah,
but clasps. So it looks like a connector, but wait. She's beautiful. A clasp.
That is beautiful. So you can have that as a focal point, can't you, as well?
Love it. Right, ready? They're going to go wild.
Yeah.
Let me show you the silver. Very, very limited. How many have you got left? 7 of each. They sold out on the launch, so I missed them. But I'm going to go grab them back.
Really high end, aren't they?
Really nice. And I just love the finish.
Yeah.
They look so beautiful. And you can make sort of adjustable jewellery, couldn't you? You can have that at the top of a Baroque or a top of a carving or something like that. $29.99. So you've got your silver option and your gorgeous golds.
You could use that as almost the way I use the clasps here. Where you can interchange. So if you use them as interchangeable, so that if you bought 3 or 4 and you had one on a necklace, and then you could just pop up whatever you made, and that has sort of like, then that has your sort of focal point with whatever you've got in the end.
Brilliant.
Makes your jewellery.
They're about to sell out. If you want them, be super, super quick.
So more than just a clasp, I think that's what I'm trying to say in a roundabout way.
I bought this one, 41.
Oh yeah, I've got these.
I bought this the other day because it's a silver pixie, isn't it?
Yeah, I've got these.
Well, it's a gold pixie, but it's a solid selling silver.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Beautiful. Love them, and you can stack them.
Yeah.
I got the back when I did it. The golden obsidian had sold out. So 41. Is that all right? Just a quick one.
I got these. Yeah.
Sorry, James. James is like.
These are in my present drawer. These are going to be Christmas presents.
So good.
They're lovely, aren't they?
So good. $19.99.
Yeah.
Amazing. $19.99. That's such a good deal. That would be good just for the spacer.
Yeah.
Very good deal. It's about to sell out.
Well
good
done.
luck.
Everybody needs a pixel in their life.
Oh. Yes. Jade ring 33.
I saw
Suzie
that this
wears
one.
the Jade ring
I
every
actually
day.
own this one. I've got like several Jade rings. I've got this one. It's got the yellow.
Oh my gosh, that one's a really good one.
That's really. Look at that with the yellow.
That's such a good. Oh my gosh.
Beautiful.
That is gorgeous. That is gorgeous. I think it's a size M to N. Again, beautiful. I don't know. Don't worry about that price, guys. Just check it out. 2-way split pay is very limited. 2-way split pay, and you got your code. I've got the golden obsidian and I'm wearing it now, says Karen. I wanted the golden obsidian, but it's sold out, so I got the black. But I like the black as well. I'm actually going to probably I'm going to take it apart, I think, and just because the space bead is so lovely. I might do a yin and yang. $19.99, amazing, amazing. That's $9.99 on split pay, but of course you've got your code as well.
And everybody needs to wear jadeite, so you might not be into bangles, you might not be into necklaces. Everyone can have a little ring. I mean, I've got 2. I've got one here and one here.
Yeah, brilliant.
So I'm never without jade.
Also, lovely to see you, Karen. Can I just say a quick little message, because I've had quite a few people add me on Facebook, but I've got like my normal sort of Facebook, which has got like loads of pictures of my kids, and I've had it for about 15 years, so God knows what I've posted on that feed over the years. But I do have another page, Stephanie Joseph Presenter, which I'm more than happy to please do. Yeah, I don't want people to think I'm not accepting requests because I'm being rude or anything, but if you want to find me on Stephanie Joseph Presenter, then that's the way to do it. That's the way I can keep in touch with everybody, and I'm not the best at going onto my normal Facebook. I just go onto my presenter one most of the time, so just wanted to take the chance to say that there. Now, coming up after the break, not quite yet, coming up after the break, we're going to put the book onto pre-order. We've got your Jasper projects, we've got your double deal of the day, your Sleeping Beauty is 11 o'clock, and then of course we've got Suzie's amazing Jadeite special at 12. For those of you waiting for the book, not much longer to wait, we will put it up for pre-order for you just after this.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to joining you all with Steph this Sunday. It's gonna be fantastic. We've got some lovely 9 o'clock kits with Jasper. 12 o'clock we've got Nephrite Jade. And of course, what I'm so excited about is the launch of my booklet all about Jade. Hope you love it. Everything you need to know. So join me, Steph and the team this Sunday for me. See you then, bye.
Hello, I'm back on JewelleryMaker on Monday the 17th of August with the fabulous Carol and Tom, and we've got some amazing bits in store for you. In the 9 a.m. hour, we've got a sea bead embroidery project which features the most incredible carved labradorite cabochon, carved labradorite rounds, and some of the most beautiful aura quartz. There's a rather fabulous tutorial to go along with that. Bit cheeky, I know, but there it is. And then in the 12 o'clock hour, we've got my Moonstone Dragonfly necklace, which features the most fabulous moonstone cabochons, moonstone rounds, and faceted micro moonstone with silver plated wire and seed beads. And there's a large tutorial to teach you how to make that. Can't wait to see you. Come and join me and Carol on Monday the 17th of August.
Hi there, Yvonne here. Just popping in to tell you that I'll be back at JewelleryMaker on Wednesday, next Wednesday, which is the 19th of August. We've got a great lineup in the show. We've got Tanzanite, haven't seen that for a long time. We have zircon. We have pearls. There's also a booklet showing you how I made the necklace that I'm wearing. And there's also in that booklet a project from the 9 a.m. hour as well. So plenty for everybody. Hope you can join us. See you then. Bye.
Everyone, the sun is out and the sales are on, and we're going to turn a sizzling week into a cool weekend. This Friday to Sunday, the 14th to 16th, we are uniting JewelleryMaker, Hobbymaker and Sewing Street for big Gemporia craft savings.
We've got a spend and save landing. You know what that means? The more you treat yourself, the more we treat you back. Spend more, save more.
So whether you're crafting, beading or stitching, across all 3 channels we're going big on deals. So let's keep it cool and make those savings snowball.
To date on JewelleryMaker, you have never seen a strand like I can bring you this Monday. We have got one of the most outstanding spinels and the finest and most sought after natural colour that you could find out of Burma. JewelleryMakers, this Monday is going to be a Monday like no other. If you want the finest that Burma has to offer, if you want the most incredible strand and arguably the most sought after strand I've ever brought to you, come and join me this Monday for the finest spinel that the world has to offer.
welcome back. It is a very exciting Sunday showcase here on Jewellery Maker, and today we are going to be bringing to you Suzie's first book. I say booklet. It's a
booklet.
It's more than a booklet, though, isn't it? It's
honestly,
a mini book.
It's a mini book. I could have written 200 pages, so this is like really condensed down and sort of what do we really need to know. So what we normally never do is sort of open the pages, but I'm going to, just to show you. I'm just going to read you the title because I just had so much fun.
The pictures in here as well are beautiful.
I mean, the first one I said, what is jade? Because I mean, that sounds so daft.
Yeah.
But what is jade?
Yeah.
So I sort of, what is jade? And then I talk about nephrite, go through what nephrite is, how it's composed, what it's made up of, the difference it is. Then I go through what jadeite is, because that is jade, this family of two. And why are they called jade? So why do we call nephrite and jadeite jade? So I go through that, so there's a reason for that. And then I even go in, what isn't jade? Because that's the most confusing thing on at the moment, is what isn't jade. And there's so I just explain that, and I explain why there's been confusion as well. So I go through that, and then I do
all the history.
So I go through the history. So where it starts all around the world. So we go to China, we go to Asia, we go to Japan, I go to the Americas.
Brilliant.
I go through Oceania, Europe, Africa, everywhere. And then I talk about jade across the cultures.
And how things have changed.
And the age of exploration.
But if I just, because there's so many pages and it's so information heavy, it's absolutely brilliant. So I would say, it's not like a book where you're going to sit, it's not going to take you months to read it or anything like that. It's not heavy.
Take you an hour.
Yeah, I think if you got a coffee, if you had a coffee, you sit down with a coffee, have a little bit of a read, a little bit of a learn, and today you're going to be able to get this. So the reason we're doing things a little bit differently, so Suzie, rather than doing the instructions, like our guest designer's new sort of super booklets, Suzie is going to be doing a monthly, it's more like a mini magazine, isn't it?
It is,
and
exactly.
On different topics with Suzie's knowledge and experience, because she's got so much incredible knowledge and experience. A lot of you missed Suzie's book, which was obviously a big, full, proper book.
And that was on healing within.
That was all about healing gemstones. So this is everything a jewellery maker would need to know about jade.
Exactly.
There's so much information. There's so many contradicting things. If you trust Suzie's experience and Suzie to know jade as she does, then there isn't anything more you need to know about jade as a jewellery maker.
Exactly. And it even goes into, I called it time for a change. We often hear the word feng shui.
Yes.
So I explain what that is, where it came from, and why it's being used in the industry, and that explains it all. So you get everything. So you are in the know as much as everybody else about jade.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. So we're going to pop it onto pre-order. Would you like, we're going to give you a 30-second clock, and we're going to put it onto pre-order. Now, we don't need to worry about quantity because we've got plenty, but today we are launching it for you. It's going to be a brilliant price point, so it's absolutely worth a checkout. It's a no-brainer in terms of value, and you get to keep it, which I love. So if you forget something, or you know you want to come back to read it at a later date, then you certainly can. If you want to pop your own notes in there, it is now available. Suzie's very first, and I think these are quite collectible. Over the next couple of years, you'll be able to really get some brilliant insight and knowledge. And I'm a gemstone geek, so I read about gems all the time. And I think it really helps me appreciate my jewellery more. Like, I've got stuff that I learn about later, and I think, oh my gosh, I can't believe I've got that.
Yeah.
So if you already collect jade, if you already have jadeite from Jewellery Maker, or if you're brand new to jade and you think, well, it's quite expensive, I don't really know what it is, because even for us, I'm a gemologist, I've worked in jewellery for 16 years. It's only the last 7 that I've learned and understood about jade.
Exactly.
And your sort of heritage, you've got
I've been
generational
brought up around jade. Absolutely.
Yeah, because your mum's Chinese, isn't she?
My mum was Chinese. Obviously, the other half of my family, and they all live in China and Malaysia and Singapore, all around there. the history.
From a little girl, you've grown up around Jade, haven't you?
Yeah, I was born there.
So it's really, really interesting, and it's all from Suzie. So it's not too jargon heavy. No, it's not too sort of, you're not going to understand it. It's very, very, very well written. So if you love Jade, then this is your chance to grab it. They are flying out the door. Over 50 gone already in the first couple of minutes. Plenty of stock, so we're not worried about running out of stock, but you can grab it today. We're going to be doing the auction at 12 o'clock. We'll tell you a little bit more about it then, but for the love of Jade, you can start grabbing that right now. It's on pre-order for you.
Excellent.
Now, we have got for you our Jasper projects.
Yes.
Okay, now these are really, really cool.
Yeah.
So we've got Tiger's Eye, we've got your pink leopard Jasper, and then we've got your
elephant skin.
Elephant skin Jasper. Thank you, Suzie. It completely slipped from my mind then. So we have got some really, really amazing bundles for you. You get 6 and 4 mils here in this design, and today we are going to be doing an incredible price point for you, which makes it very, very, very exciting. Let me show you Suzie's jewellery. I would take a little picture of this, although you put them on your socials, have you socials?
I put them on my socials, yeah.
Okay, so that, and they'll all be photographed. So if you go to Facebook, JewelleryMaker page or JewelleryMaker guest designer Suzie Menham, then you can find the pictures if you want to kind of take a bit of influence from these gorgeous pieces. So that one is the pink leopard
skin.
That one is the pink leopard skin.
Yep.
Then in the middle, you've got the tiger's eye.
Tiger's eye.
I love that. Is it an amber heart?
It is. That was from my stash, and I've never used it. And I thought this is perfect with tiger's eye.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Then we also have your elephant skin, which is with the turquoise. Oh, that is amazing with the turquoise.
I put that with the turquoise, and I put it with red garnet.
I love it. I love it, Suzie. That looks so incredibly impressive.
With some pearls.
So I love this project as a way to show you, because with these, by the way, guys, these projects are really affordable. Really affordable, but you can turn really affordable gemstones into very high-end jewellery. In Suzie's demo, she's going to show you her process and how she does that. But any one of these necklaces could be in the Susan Lane. It could be in that sort of £600, £700 price point by really maximising the components and things that you do with them.
And to me, all gemstones are beautiful. And we have the marketplace that says, oh, this is worth this, this is worth this, and this is more expensive. And it's normally either on the cut clarity or the rarity. And with Jaspers, they're quite abundant. So the price is very affordable, but they are just so beautiful. And when you get to work with them, you realise how beautiful they are. And the one thing that has made me appreciate all gemstones is through working with Jade, which looks such a humble gemstone. That's why Confucius loved it so much. And he actually attributed jadeite to the perfect person because it wasn't all blingy glam and wonderful. It was just very humble, and this is to me what Tiger's Eye and Jasper do. So I've elevated them, and I'm thinking, right, I'm going to do Suzie jewellery with it. And I love the colours. They're very, very sophisticated. You know, I love my rudrasp.
I think, Suzie, of these three, that's my. I love it with the turquoise.
It is.
That's the elephant skin with the turquoise and some beautiful pearls. And I love how you just explain that, how you can really jazz up. And actually, a lot of the time, we've got stuff. We've got 3 odd stones that we've saved and 2 odd stones here. And you don't necessarily need to buy more to put with this. I sometimes think it's good to have like a tidy up type project where you can clear up some loose ends with components or stones. And this is perfect for that. That's $9.99, guys. Yay. Amazing. We're talking. So this one is your elephant skin, Jasper. At $9.99, it's a bargain. You're getting 2 strands for that price. And Suzie, you described this earlier. It's almost got this earthy wood feel.
It has. It's. You might have known it as Miriam Jasper. We sold it years ago. I absolutely love it. It looks like wood. It really does. It's got such striations, and you can tell what's happened is how it's formed. You've got those layers. Can you see that? It's just, it's
so
like
gorgeous.
inlay of wood. Beautiful.
It's
absolutely
beautiful.
Stunning. And that is a gemstone. And I just love the earthy colours of these.
Yeah.
And they go with every single outfit.
Where did that crash come from?
Oh, yeah, I love it.
£8 for the kit.
And I made a necklace with it, but there's so much.
I love it with the orange garnet.
Yes.
That brings out that earthy. Peridot and orange garnet was really, really clever to put those colours with it. Yeah. We're at £8, so you can make such stylish, high-end, gorgeous, beautiful jewellery.
Affordably,
absolutely affordably.
Yeah.
And there's nothing wrong with base metal. There's nothing wrong with your glass beads to put with this. Or if you've got little bits of strands that you've bought previously with a couple of these, maybe a couple of emeralds left over. Yeah. I always tend to have, if I've got a few things left on the board and I'm being a bit lazy and don't tie them out, I just put them all together. And you can go through the little odds and ends of what you've got, because there is no colour this isn't going to work with. No. I love these. They're kind of neutral. All three are very neutral, earthy palettes. Number one, that works gorgeous with everybody's skin tone.
Absolutely.
Number two, it's going to work beautiful with any gem you have already in your stash. Yeah. Number three, it's going to work with every outfit you've got. Yeah. Every single outfit you've got. It's absolutely some of the most versatile. So hang on a minute. Are we also going to do the pink leopard and the tiger's eye for the same price? What? You might as well grab them.
Can we just show you, just the difference? So I would get them all at that price, you'd get them all. But can you see this, the pink leopard skin, different texture again, slightly different colour. It's more reds. You've got more reds in there. They call it pink.
And it's kind of more spotty pattern. Yeah. Sally says, "Wow, Susie, you've done it again. Fantastic gems, and what great looks."
Thank you, Sally.
They really are beautiful, and it's, like you said before, it's a simple technique. It's just being clever with colours.
Exactly.
And size and sort of balance in the texture. Yeah. At $7.99, for 2 strands, and they're gemstones. This isn't, faux or, you can buy synthetics for more than this price. Yeah. You go into your... In fact, we went to Next. We were having a look trying to find Gracie some holiday clothes, which we're struggling to get anything that she likes. She's 13 and she's got a very specific style. Yeah. Anyway, I said, let's have a look at Next. And we had a look at the jewellery. You spend £20 on plastic.
Exactly.
On wood, and really, this is gem. This is elephant jasper, 145 carats, 2 strands for $7.99 today.
And if you were to get one of the big jewellery houses to use these gemstones, they would put them with diamonds and the emeralds, because you think about, I don't know if I said it on your show or Carol's show, but
Van
Cleef have brought out, they're bringing out in September, I've got a photograph of it actually, in September, the latest collection in their Alhambra collection, and it's pink. I love it, but it's glass.
Wow.
It's going to be thousands and thousands of pounds, but it's glass, but
it's the brand, isn't it?
It's the branding.
And the thing is, because actually Van Cleef used quite affordable gemstones, black onyx, mother of pearl.
So it doesn't have to be diamonds.
Even now, they're going more into faux, because even the more affordable gemstones are expensive. Gorgeous necklace designs. You're my favourite designer, says Elizabeth.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
Love them, Susie.
So I just wanted to show you this, because this is gorgeous. I was excited because it's pink, but this is glass. But the point I'm trying to make here is that you can use the most humble of materials, and we have got genuine gemstones. These are from Mother Nature, and you can elevate them.
I have to say, I'm a little bit guilty of occasionally, I don't know if snobbery is the right word, but occasionally we can think, it's a Jasper, which isn't fair really, because Jasper is a beautiful
and we just use it for fun jewellery. But it can be really just wanted to give it the kudos they deserve.
And do you know what, Susie? You've done it again. You've really, made the... a more, I guess you could call it a more basic, a more humble. Yeah. It's not got the sparkle and the bling of a diamond, but that's where it's beautiful.
It's sophisticated.
That's why it's beautiful, because it's very humble and it's very sophisticated.
But you can use your emeralds if you've got emeralds, or you might have bought some blue Ceylon sapphires. Use them with your Jaspers.
And like KP's just said, they're quite autumnal. Actually, Give it 4 weeks, guys, 5 weeks. It's going to be dark at night again. Yeah, it's the light is drawing in. It's not long. I know we've had a heat wave, so we feel like we're in the height of the summer. We're not in the height of the summer. We're at the tail end. And in a good couple of weeks, we're going to be in our jumpers out.
Exactly.
And I always wear these sort of colours in the winter. I quite like your camel colours and your warmer tones. This is beautiful for that. I love it. Yeah, great accessory colours.
It's lovely with creams and pinks, and like I'm wearing pale blue. I love my Rudraksha beads, which are these colour schemes.
Gorgeous with the Rudraksha.
I mean, with my Rudrakshas, I've put them with all of my
high end,
my Jades and everything. So I just think, fantastic price. That's your necklace, but it means that you can go absolutely mad.
And
Look
it's
at
also
this.
available for everybody to start. Maybe you're new, maybe you've been watching JewelleryMaker for a while, you enjoy learning about the gemstones, but maybe you haven't had the confidence to get started. This is a perfect, affordable way to make your own gemstone jewellery. You can start with simple techniques like stretchy bracelets. You can start with simple techniques. What Suzie is going to show you in the demo today, even if you're brand spanking new, you can do this. You also, if you are brand new, you do get a book for free. If you've ordered today from JewelleryMaker for the first time, you will get a beginner's book completely for free with all of these techniques. So you can get started. There's loads of tips. There's loads of what do you need. I guess it's like if you moved house and you had no pots and pans, and you think, well, what do I need? Everything. You can, for £8. You're going to get 2 gemstone strands. You're going to get the book. That's £30, by the way, if you want to buy it on its own. And then we've got an amazing resource on YouTube. If you type in JewelleryMaker to YouTube, there's hours and hours of demos for you to learn how to do it. And what's the worst that could happen? Most people think, well, I haven't got the confidence to start. What if I make a mistake? Can I tell you something? You've got to make a mistake. You're going to make a mistake. And that's fine. Yeah. And that's absolutely fine.
It doesn't matter.
Years and years in?
Oh, always make it. In fact,
it's okay.
Preparing for this demo, I did the nearly finished one because I want to show if you're a beginner, beginning to end. So I've got one nearly finished. And I just held it up and I thought, oh, why is that odd? And I'd missed part of the pattern out.
Yeah.
I thought,
so
right.
Don't worry if you make a mistake.
Happens.
It's fine. You just have to go back and redo it. We do it all the time.
Yeah.
So give it a go. If you're new, this would be a great way to sort of start your collection. So this is your pink leopard skin. Yeah. So I'll show you sort of the beads nice and closely so you can have a look at the pattern.
You've got lovely colours here, and look, they're all. Why they're called leopard skin? Because it's almost mottled.
Yeah.
And like each bead is different. But if you love your mookat, you're going to absolutely love this. This is like mookat on speed.
Yeah, it is. It's absolutely awesome. And I look at those colours, the reds and the pinks.
And look at that one. It's almost like Bumblebee.
Yeah,
but
Bumblebee, that one. Yeah.
That's absolutely
that one. They're like
stunning.
Little planets, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really, really beautiful. So a 6mm and a 4mm strand, really nice. The other thing is as well about Suzie's pieces that she's designed to kind of give you some inspo. Sometimes we don't want necessarily a big, I make quite statement jewellery, but sometimes if we're just going to go down the shops and you want to wear a pair of jeans and a nice top, you don't necessarily. My son said to me, he says, Mum, you're such a good jewellery maker. So do you like the jewellery that I make? He says, they're quite big.
Oh, bless.
So I think because he's a little boy, I bet he thinks for him, he'd want something kind of small. But do you know what? I hadn't even thought about that. Gents, amazing for gents jewellery.
Oh, perfect. And you would literally just string that and put a clasp on it. Wouldn't do anything else.
Yeah, amazing.
Yeah.
I am in awe of your knowledge and talent, Suzie. Does the booklet include... We don't know. I think it might be if it includes about designing. So the booklet, Suzie's booklet, is going to be dedicated to knowledge and information. So all of her techniques from previous projects, there's lots and lots of previous projects that have got, and also all of Suzie's demos, or most of your demos are very similar, aren't they?
They are.
So in terms of instructions, if you watch this show back...
If you watch it now.
Karen says, I've got mine. Thank you, Suzie. I'm really looking forward to downloading your knowledge into my brain.
Oh, Karen, you'll be as knowledgeable about Jade as I am, because I'm one to sort of share everything.
Yeah.
So this goes into much more detail. When I'm on the telly, I talk too much and it gets lost in translation. And sometimes I want to go into a bit more depth, but we don't have the time. And, we need to sort of show the gemstones. So this, you can have a good cup of tea and coffee.
And also,
I go into the depth of it.
A lot of people talk about how the difference is, like I read books, and you have a Kindle, which is a totally different experience than having a book. And this is for those of you that like a hard copy.
I like a book.
Yeah, if you're a physical, I've always been a book, but my grandma had a bookshop. So my mum was a bookworm, and when I was a kid, she'd say, you should read more, and I'd be like, oh. And then I read the Harry Potter series, and that was it. So now, I mean, I read my, because I do audio, so I do physical books and Audible, but I think I've done 100 books in the last year. It's crazy.
I'm a reference book reader.
Yeah.
I don't read a lot of novels.
Yeah.
I can sit down and read. I'm just like a
sponge.
Yeah, and I'm like a geology geek as well.
Yeah,
so I like to read
so I do a bit of both. I do a bit of sort of novels and fiction, non-fiction, and I really like sort of self-development type books. So things about confidence and energy, and I thought, all sorts. Yeah. I'm rereading one at the minute. One of my favourite is called The Courage to Be Disliked, and I can't recommend it highly enough.
Yes.
So it's absolutely brilliant. It's about feeling your total authentic self and not being worried about being judged.
And really, that is the premise of my book, Healing Within.
I know.
That is really, it could have been titled
Courage to Be Disliked. It's about what you putting... We grow up and we think, well, what if they think this about me? What if they think that about me? Don't worry about it. That's their business. Yeah. It's about how you put yourself out there.
Be happy with yourself, that inner peace, and learn to love yourself.
Yeah, I've done so many books. I love it. So if you're a book person, Susie's book today, booklet, is on pre-order and it's launching at 12 o'clock.
And if there's anything you want me to write about, because honestly, this brain is
full.
I mean, I was saying to Cherry and Liam when we were discussing
sorry to interrupt you, I just had a question. Did you find it quite therapeutic to actually process, like you said, sometimes, because I do the same, I'll be talking about a topic I'm passionate about, and I think I just said that in such a jumble. Yeah. And sometimes the process of actually physically writing and reordering and editing and everything, did you find that a process?
I loved it, because there's so much you want to put in. And I have like post-it notes, right? I've got to write that, and I'll remember. I'll do like, say, a week of just writing it in my head, thinking, right, and then I'll write notes. It needs to include this, it needs to include that. And then I go and do the research to make sure it's correct.
12 o'clock today. Happy Sunday, everyone. Happy Sunday to you. Looking forward to the book, Susie. What time is it coming up? So you can pre-order it now. Now. It's a great price. And it's coming up at 12 o'clock today. Is let's do Tiger. Sorry, we got a little
carried away. You know what?
There. But you know what? For £8, you should just be grabbing these.
No, they're really good stash builders, if nothing else.
Great for stash builders.
And Tiger's Eye, it is like the gemstone that everyone needs to have. It was the gemstone that my mum gave to my brother, his first gemstone, because it gives you confidence. It's very lucky. Yeah. It's a very lucky stone, but it gives you courage. I mean, get it from the word tiger.
Yeah. It's amazing.
And,
I growled yesterday.
Did you?
Oh my gosh, Susie. So sometimes when they say something in the gallery, I'll repeat it, right? Sometimes. I'm quite good. Like, that is my job. I'm supposed to edit what comes out of my mouth, right? I can't swear, I can't, say everything that comes into your mind, obviously. And sometimes I'll say something in the gallery and I can't repeat that. But sometimes I just will. If I'm thinking about something else, sometimes, you know what it's like, right? When you've got somebody talking. And yesterday, Wayne growled like a tiger and I just copied it. So on air yesterday, I went, grrr. When we did the tiger. And I said, I'm very sorry, I didn't mean to growl then. I can't believe I did that,
But it was a high energy show yesterday. I loved it.
Yeah, it was good, wasn't it?
We
had a really, really good show.
I loved it.
Right, so here's your tiger's eye.
Yeah.
Do it again. I can't do it very well.
2 strands. We know what price this is going to.
Yeah.
I think.
We do know what price this is going to. It's going to be a bargaroony. It is going to
2 strands
under £10, only £7.99.
Yeah.
Absolute bargain. Great for the gents, great for gents jewellery, brilliant for presents for friends and family. Because I often, it's so easy to make for my girlfriends and my mum and my sister, because they're all females, so I make a jewellery. But when I want to make jewellery for the guys, you've got to have the right stones to do it. Suzie, so Elizabeth says, I've got mine, Suzie. I can't wait to read it, even though I've broken my new budget limit. This education, and so it's very justified. There's something I really want to tell you, but I don't know if I'm allowed, or if I can, or if I should.
Just so you know, Elizabeth, my budget went ages ago. I keep promising my husband, I watch the shows, and I said to him yesterday, because the Accords came on, I said, don't worry, darling, I've got enough, I don't need them. And then sure enough, darling, I'm going to be buying those, and then I'm going to be buying those, and then I bought some Jade. So I know that feeling. But, as I say, potato soup.
Potato soup. That's
lovely.
She said that to me before. I'm like, I really should wait till payday. She's like, potato soup, Steph. Yeah. But my favourite thing is when Suzie says to her husband, I'm going to get this for my birthday. Yes. And he's like, you're on your 140th birthday, Suzie. That's how many treats.
Honestly.
And then I bet you still get something lovely for your birthday as well.
I know. I mean, I think I'm up to like 2076 or something like that.
I love it.
But he's so good. I love you.
We're going to get into demo. Yes. I'm going to tell you something after the demo, okay? Yeah. I'm basically going to tell you the price of the booklet after the demo, because I don't want anybody thinking, it's not expensive. It's blowing my budget, or... No. So after we do the demo, I'll let you know the price of the booklet, and then everyone could just relax and check out. Yeah. I think it'll be really good. Yeah. Really surprised. Right, let's get into demo then, Suzie.
Yes. Now, this is typical of all of my jewellery. Between this demo and the 12 o'clock demo, after this, you'll know every single technique I normally use. So I normally start with beading thread, and this is all tiger tails. I use this because it is strong. And I normally use pearls or jade, which is quite heavy. So it just means that it's not going to fall apart. So, and it's cheap as chips to use. And the other thing I normally do when I'm designing is I start from the middle and work outwards. If you know the design, you can start at one end, but I'm going to start in the middle. I've already pre-prepared another piece so that I can show you how you finish. So if you're a beginner, you can see how it gets finished. Now, because you've got a 6mm and a 4mm, there are two ways of using it. Now, I'll take two of these necklaces just very quickly. One of the ways, and the one I'm going to be demonstrating, is it's mostly, say, a 6mm here, but can you see here, I've used the little 4mm as little accents. So they're just used as little accent pieces in that piece of jewellery. So that piece of jewellery is mostly a 6mm. Or, because you've got the two, you can graduate it. So the way I designed this one was it was mostly graduated. So I started with the 6mm here, and then towards the back, after I had done the pattern, I then reduced it down and then just finished it with the 4mm, so that you get a graduated necklace. So that's two different types of design. The technique of making these is exactly the same as a demo I'm about to show you now. So we'll get started. And this one isn't any of those patterns, it's a completely new one, because that's what I'm like. And I've just remembered I haven't got my glasses. That does help. Now, I use a focal bead. Now I'm going to do one, I'm going to take it off. But this is a focal bead, you might have seen this. So that could be your focal bead. Can you see that they just go beautifully? So you might have some pink pearls, looks lovely. I'm actually going to use, for this demo, the 10 o'clock Baroques that we've got, because they are absolutely beautiful. So I just wanted to show you how you could use them and how they really, really work with these particular projects. Now I'm using the leopard skin on this one, but the second part, which will be the same necklace, is in the elephant skin. So you can just see how the differences are. Now this is perfect if you've got bead caps. If you don't have bead caps, I'm going to show you that I've got some of these, and we had these a while ago. They're textured jump rings. So you could use a textured jump ring as a focal point. So I'm just going to put those on. And this is what I'm saying. When you get your findings, there's so many ways of using your pieces. And can you see, that is an alternative way of using bead caps. So if you don't have bead caps, but you want to use something, or the Solaros that we've got, perfect. And then I'm just going to start the pattern, which I think I'm using. These are just little 3mm cubes, and I'm using a selection. These are tourmalines. One of my favourite gemstones is tourmalines because they come in a variety of colours, and these were just a strand that I had. But I'm just going to grab this. I'm not going to cut it up. But if this is coming up in a future tomorrow's show, wouldn't that look lovely? Don't be afraid of really high-end gemstones and using them, because this is the point. Do not just use these for high-end pearls, whatever. They can look absolutely gorgeous and bring up the most humble of gemstones. So here I'm just going to grab, I'm not even picking a colour, and I'm just putting a gold seed bead. I like to work in gold, but you know, you might be a silver person. Now again, space bead caps. I love a bead cap. Now I've got some bead caps here. All designs are available. And then I'm going to use a 6mm now. So I'm going to start with the 6mm, and I'm putting a bead cap on. This is the way I tend to work. And with these designs, they start off and then they, you know, I might change it halfway through. And I tend to work both sides at the same time. So I'll sort of come away and I'll do the other side and repeat it. And then I'll just check to see if I like it. I've done this design already, so I know I'm going to like it, so we'll just carry on as such. But if I didn't, I would just take it apart. At this stage, taking it apart is really, really easy. So that is going to be my centre section of this particular necklace. And can you see with that Jasper, it just works so well. And then the pattern here, and this is why I say, if you've got any sort of findings that we have, just grab them, because you just never know when you're going to need them. So if we do like 3mm, that's not a bead, if we've got any 3mm beads, whatever shape, just grab them, because they just work beautifully. And sometimes you don't want a round, sometimes you want sort of a texture, like we did the strawberries a bit earlier. You know, they're perfect for just adding that sort of bit of texture and variety to your jewellery. And as you can see, I'm picking up the colours randomly, and the reason why I'm using multicoloured tourmaline is because we've got so many colours in the Jasper, so I thought I would just randomly have different colours. So I'm just going to do this just to get the design off so you can see it, and then we'll go to one that I've sort of nearly finished, because this is all you're going to do is just work with whatever's in your stash to build this side up. And I did this in a row of 4, and that's the hole there. And you can see how this is going. So I'm just going to do one side and then the other. So we're just going to do this, and then I'm just randomly picking the colours up. I'm not trying to be deliberate. I find that sometimes if you try and pick a colour, it normally looks too unified, because you'll find that you sort of either, every other one is a pink or a green. So just be random with it. And then pick up your bead cap, because I'm about to change the pattern a bit. Now, see what I mean? The most difficult part is actually putting the beads on. So if the difficult part is putting the beads on, then you can see how easy it is for making jewellery. Can you see that? So I'm just going to do the other side now, just to show you that made up, and then we can turn to the second part of the demo. But can you see, just by using little components, one, you're making your Jaspers go further. This is why you can get sort of at least 3 necklaces from it, and it adds value to your piece, because you know, this is like in this multicoloured tourmaline. I mean, there's some indicolite there, there's some almost rubellite tourmalines in there, and the rarest of colours. You could, as I say, use that beautiful red and really bring out one colour. Or if you've got Amazonite, the colours that you can go with these is just, you know, endless. That there isn't a colour that won't go. And it gives you a chance for all of those gemstones that you've bought. You're thinking, oh, I bought it and I don't know what to do with it. Just give it a try. You might put it on and think, no, actually, I don't like that. And that's absolutely fine. But that is the joy of jewellery making.
I love watching Suzie's demos. She makes you think outside the box.
Yeah, just
as to what goes together. I do as well. And Suzie, she is the worst for downplaying. She says, my demos are always rubbish. But I learn so much every time she says they're all the same. No, honestly, every time you do it, people think, but to pick up different things and different tips.
Well, thank you so much. But my jewellery technique is so easy. It is just simple beading. So, and in the beginning, when I started jewellery making, I was just so enamoured by all of, designers. And I've tried silversmithing, wirework, seed beading, metal smithing. And I just found that my little happy place was simple threading. So that, you can see that design there. Now that is your $7.99. So this is a £3 strand. Look how it's been elevated. If I lay it on there, can you see how suddenly that becomes much more elevated? Now, you just carry on like that till you get to the length. Now I've made all of mine 16 inches. So I've carried on, and can you see, I've now continued that pattern, and I've just extended it. So that's all you're doing. It's the same old, same old. And then when you get to each end, you're then going to just put your clasp on. So I've done one side, so I'm just going to do the last side now. So I'm just going to take this off so that you can just see what I'm going to do. So just pretend I've got to the last bead. So I'm just going to put on my last bead that doesn't want to go on, and then the last bead here. And then I'm going to put on a stopper, one of my crimp ends. So I'm going to put one of those on. Then I'm using French wire, but you might prefer the wire guardians. That's absolutely fine. It's just whatever you get used to, but it just protects your beading thread. So I wouldn't use it without either a wire guardian or French wire, unless you're using a calotte. I can go into that on another show, but these, if you're a beginner, are just absolutely amazing, because you just thread that back through. I'm just going to thread that back through that gemstone for a bit of security. It what you're going to do is, don't do what I've done a lot of in the past, and that is I just tie it off. Make sure it is all finished down that end, because I have concentrated on this end and found that there's a big gap somewhere down there, and you've had to really start again. So if I get my round nose pliers, you then just pull it tight like that. Just pull, pull, pull. And then when you're happy, just pull. Can you see? All I'm doing is a pulling technique now. And that French wire then becomes like a protective guardian. It's like a wire guardian around your beading thread, hides the colour, and then all you're going to do with these, and we have solved them, it's so easy, it's like a crimp tube and a crimp covering one, is you're just going to squish that. That's all you do. That is the total sort of depth of knowledge that you have to use for that. And then you're just going to cut that excess thread off like such, and then that is your necklace completely finished. And let me put this on a bust and show you what this one looks like, because this design is different from the others. So again, this is with the 10 o'clock, and I think I actually prefer that. I think that's my favourite one so far. And this is with the Miriam, or the elephant skin. So this demo started with the pink leopard skin, and that's with the Miriam. And can you see how high in that is?
It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing, and for the price point, you know, you can really, and you don't have to. You can use shell pearls if you want to. You can use glass beads, base metal.
You can use your spacers, your Mayuki seed beads with
all sorts.
It's up to you.
Now the details we've just put in are for your 5mm. Now a lot of our components are coming up in September, guys, so I know a lot of people are looking to restock. Yeah. We've got Back to Basics coming up for you in September. We have just snuck a bit of a naughty one. These are your 5mm spacers, which actually these are the biggest ones we do, don't they?
Yeah.
If I just show you what they look like with the I'll just borrow a couple of those beads if that's all right, Suzie.
Yeah, absolutely.
Then they're really, really significant sizes. And what Suzie was saying earlier, another good way to think about the bigger spacers is that bookend.
Yes.
So you could do it, you know, as you're designing and, you know, adding different designs. With a bigger spacer, you can kind of use it as a sort of start and finish of a section, can't you? If I just show you what they look like with the pink.
But the technique is just beginner level. If you could thread, look at that.
They look lovely, don't they,
with the rose gold, yeah.
I'm going to just borrow that one as well.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Because that's like a rosy coloured pearl, just to show everybody actually how easy it is to kind of build up these patterns and these designs.
That is perfect with the
rose.
Yeah, with the pink coloured pearls.
And the thing with the colorways for your spacers, and when I started designing, because I wear gold, I mostly bought gold components, but I soon realized actually sometimes the gem will kind of steer you in a different direction. If you think, well, actually I think that looks better with pink, or I think that looks better with the silver. And also when you buy to make presents and things like that, you'll want to think about other people's, you know.
Yes.
I like gold, but my mum likes silver, so I actually now I still probably buy more gold just because that's my preference, but everybody will have a preference. So a lot of people say buy 60% silver and 40% gold, or 10%, you know, however you design with. But just showing you very quickly how significant the rose gold beads are. That's the pink.
Yeah, and doesn't that look lovely?
And that's just one component.
And that gives you a completely different look as well.
Yeah.
Isn't that amazing?
Beautiful. It looks really nice with the pink leopard Jasper, but it will look nice with all sorts of different things. And the thing about the 5 mils is they do, like with your 2 mils or 3 mil spacers, you'll use them like bread and butter.
Yeah,
like
absolutely.
You'll get through them really, really quickly. But actually your 5 mils, you'll hang on to those a bit longer because they're really big. You don't necessarily use as many of those when you're designing. At $12.99, you can certainly go ahead and check. That's a brilliant price.
And if you wanted to make a simple bracelet with just those 5 mils, Tiffany do a 5 mil,
price.
and they're hundreds of pounds. So you'll probably need about 3 maybe of those.
Incredible.
So with the price of like £30-40, you're making something that's going to be £400 from Tiffany.
Yeah, amazing. Really, really cool. So add those to your order. Now, before we get into the Wall of Fame, we had a message from somebody earlier about their budget. Suzie's booklet is flying already. Now, Suzie is doing one per month. And like she said, if you've got any topics, if you'd like her to cover chakra in detail, if you'd like her to cover crystals for well-being, if you'd like her to cover colour theory, let us know, and Suzie will take that on board for her monthly booklet. Now, it is packed. This is not an instruction booklet. No. It doesn't have step-by-step guide as to how to design. However, it is packed full of knowledge, and I wanted to give everybody a heads up on the price, because if you're thinking about budget, or if you want to pre-order, you've got to go out or something like that, it is going to be the same price as our instruction booklets. So it is going to be $9.99,
which is fantastic.
They were talking upstairs about it being maybe a different price point because you're doing them one a month, and it's you know, a month's worth of.
But I just want everyone to be able to afford it and collect it.
So we're doing $9.99 on Suzie's booklet. So for those of you, if anybody's thinking, well, it might be more, I'm not sure. Let's just tell you the price. I asked James and he agreed. So $9.99, you can pre-order it, and I really would recommend pre-ordering just because there's going to be a queue at 12 o'clock. So it just, you know the price, you know what you're getting, and you can just get that out of the way and relax and enjoy the show. So for everybody's budget, we are doing that for $9.99 as
it's
well.
Like a reference book for Jade.
Yeah, brilliant. So coming up next, it's time for this morning's Wall of Fame, and then we will be getting into your deal of the day. So whatever you do, keep it JewelleryMaker. Good morning and welcome to today's Wall of Fame. We've got some beautiful, beautiful pieces to share with you. Do you want to start your side, Suzie?
I definitely will. And I'm going to start with 519.
Wow.
And that's Elizabeth Burnell, and that is absolutely exquisite. Wow. And she says, Dear Jem, please can I enter my bracelet into the August Wall of Fame competition? It's my version of Debbie Kershaw's lucite flower creation featured in the JM
Love
annual.
it.
I used gem seed beads for the peyote base and a selection of lucite flowers and leaves with added 3mm glass bicones. It's my first attempt at peyote. Well, that is absolutely amazing. That is beautiful. You've definitely got an eye for design. That is fantastic.
And the colours together look really beautiful.
Love it.
I've got Sarah Parker next, 528. Oh, this is beautiful. Lovely. She says, hi all, here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. I bought a bundle of gemstone cube strands from JewelleryMaker and I decided to make a necklace. I spaced the 6mm and the 4mm Amazonite cubes with some bargain faceted quartz that I got from JewelleryMaker a few months ago. This one is mine yet again. Haha! Next up is amethyst. Thank you all for the inspiration and the bargains. Fingers crossed for a win. That's Sarah, lovely. Beautiful. Really, really love that. Love Amazonite.
It would go with my outfit today.
It would. It really would. It's gorgeous.
And I've got 520, and that's Val Moon. Oh, this is another the masterpieces today. Oh my word.
Yeah.
This looks a bit like Debbie's necklace that she wore yesterday.
Yeah, beautiful.
It's just plain mermaids, necklace of polymer clay mermaids and fish, pearls, seed beads, glass beads, and shells. All components except for the beach shells and some of the seed beads from JM.
I love that.
That is absolutely gorgeous. Love, love, love that.
Love the mermaids. They're so cool. I've got Kim Winder, 527. Love these colours. Good morning all. Now Kim says, I suffer with anxiety and panic attacks, and I've now found that having jewellery that I can fidget with really helps. I've managed to purchase this lovely spinning phoenix pendant a few weeks ago, and I've put it onto a longer line necklace, so that's perfect for me. Made with nugget and round pearls, rice and round amber, and Fouché jadeite and sterling findings. Everything is from JewelleryMaker, and good luck to all of my fellow offers, and thank you for all of your makes and inspiration. Kim, first of all, what a beautiful piece. I love the colours, and I'm so pleased that you've managed to find, I know the piece, the fire element spinner, something to help you a little bit with fidgeting and your anxiety. That's a beautiful piece of jewellery, and more importantly, something that's helping you. So really, really, really well done, and thank you for your entry. Who knows, you might inspire somebody to do something similar and have a positive influence on their life as well. So really, really important and brilliant entry. Thank you. Good luck. It's 527 this weekend.
Now I've got 521, and it's Nikki Greenslade. Oh, really pretty. We've got some lovely blues today.
Gorgeous.
She says, hi guys, second week on the trot to put a piece into the Wall of Fame.
Yay.
I was so excited to get the blue opal, and I wasn't disappointed. They're stunning. So I kept it simple, teamed up with a beautiful centre pearl, which came from the 150-gram pearl bundle. I'm so pleased with how this necklace and earrings turned out. Without being too conceited, it does look stunning on.
Yeah.
Thank you for the top quality products, and good luck to all my fellow jewellery makers.
What a gorgeous piece of jewellery.
Very summery as well.
Really, I can imagine that looks so pretty on. Thank you very much for your entry, and I'm glad that you love the opals. Deborah Roberts, 526. She says, hi all, here's my offering for the Wall of Fame. It's Branca onyx necklace with a carved leaf pendant. The earrings are made from a bead scoop that I got years ago. Wishing everybody a good luck for this week's draw. It's Deborah Roberts. Deborah, very beautiful. Love that Branca onyx. And it's so handy, isn't it? We've got so much in our stash from, lots of people say, from years previously. We do have a pearl scoop in September coming up. To keep your eyes peeled for.
We'll go with everything that necklace.
Yeah.
Lovely. We've got some lovely entrants today.
Yeah.
Right, 522 is Gabby Golding. Oh, look at those, so cute. Good morning all. This is my week's entry to the Wall of Fame. I decided to give pearl knotting a go, and with the Mozambique Amazonite that launched recently, as I love the look of teal and black together. I also made one with rose quartz since I had some silk to spare. For my first 2 attempts, I'm happy with the results. All components from JR bar the silk, which was from my stash. Good luck to everyone else entering this week. That is beautiful.
Amazing.
Love the little cats that
The cats are so cute. Thank you so much for sending that in. Okay, now we've got pinks for you. Sharon Brand 525. Hi, please find my entry for Wall of Fame. It's a macrame ankle bracelet for a little girl called Violet for her holiday to Cyprus. She loves wearing everything purple and violet coloured, so when I got Mark's sweetie jar, I had to find everything in there of those colours. In the photo, it looks a little more pink, but it's definitely purple. The bear had to be the focal point too, as it was the joy, and it was a joy to make it. She really loves it. Going to make one, but in pink, as that's my favourite colour. Good luck to all in the WOF for this week. Oh, what a lovely.
She's going to love that.
She's going to love wearing that as well, which is all the fun. Love that piece. Well done. Thank you so much. 525.
And I've got 523, and this is from Francis Fernandez. Oh, that's beautiful. Good morning, Gem family. This week's entry is a long line black and white necklace. I can't help but add a section of colour that I can hide at the back when I'm wearing it. The gemstones are moonstone and black tourmaline with green and lavender jade and dyed lilac freshwater pearls, all from Gem, including the gold-plated wire. The bead caps are from my stash, sending good wishes and fortune to all.
Lovely.
That's beautiful.
Beautiful. Barbara Hewitt, you're 524. Hi to all. My make is pearl with Nanhong agate with spacers and the butterfly magnetic clasp. Oh, I remember it. Just a few weeks ago.
Pretty.
Gorgeous, Barbara. Thank you very much for sending that in. Now, if you want to get involved, all you need to do is join us by sending in your make to JewelleryMaker to studio at jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. And on Wednesday, we will pick our winner. £100 credit for the winner and £50 credit for the runner-up. Now, it is time for today's incredible deal of the day duo, or trio really, but we are bringing to you the best of Baroque, stunning colours, beautiful light, phenomenal design opportunity. It is all to play for in today's deal of the day, coming up for you right now.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Welcome to this morning's show. A very, very exciting sort of two-part special. We've got some really stunning Baroques to share with you. We haven't seen any in the classic white for a while, and these are, with all gemstones, you have obviously your different sort of classifications and categories for grade, and these are really, really high grade. So I'll talk you through the two different strands that we're bringing to you. I think there's going to be a few types of people. There'll be people like Suzie and I who design a lot with Baroques and say, okay, I need both.
Yeah, exactly.
And there'll be people that are going, I'm not sure which one to go for. So let me just tell you, we've got your classic Baroque. So these are extremely large. They are smooth surface, beautiful colour, high grade Baroques. And then we have this strand, which we've done in a giant size once. I think it was 3 $4.9 the strand. We've also done it in the sort of purpley pink colourway, which was really funny. Do you remember I said, I went to a red carpet event and I tricked Suzie. I said I went to a red carpet, I did an AI picture.
Yes, with Ryan Gosling. Yes. I thought you actually did know him.
I wish. I love Ryan Gosling. No, I just didn't. I put like a ChatGPT picture, and it was very funny. But we did a purpley colour one, which was beautiful. Yeah. But we've not done the white baby Baroques. So we've got your classic white, and then we've got the baby diamond Baroques, which are so beautiful.
They're beautiful, and I've just demonstrated them
with the baby Baroques.
They are wonderful to work with, and you don't need a lot in a piece
No,
of jewellery,
you don't. So we're going to start with the classic Baroques. Susie's brought this gorgeous design in, which just shows you how when you space them out, and Susie's been very clever with spacing those silver components, and they're connectors, you've got chain, you've got links. So again, lovely techniques to put and really separate them.
It really does. Now you're using 9. Now that is what I call a really gem heavy. The gem in the pearls, really heavy. Normally I would just put 1 on a pendant and that is it. But I've used 9. Now in the strand here, I'm going to count. I think you get 17. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So that's how many I used in that piece. So I used less than half.
Less than half to make the gem heavy pendant. The earrings, I need to make those. I love those earrings. That beautiful long drop there, stunning, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. And I actually just used 3 in this design because I've done quite gem heavy pieces recently, and I thought, well, let me do a bit of a twist on that. So I used a very small but good quality pearl. And
I love those. I was going to ask you about those.
They're lovely, aren't they? Absolutely, they're really, really pretty. And then those 3 sort of feature Baroques, but you could take those out and just have the 1 feature Baroque. So it's so versatile in how you can design with them. So let me show you the strand because it's all about, and we were talking a little bit about this yesterday. We had David Norman on the show and we did your Acquoia pearls, which were absolutely incredible. But we were talking about quality, and it's really difficult, especially with pearls, but with all gemstones really, because if I said, well, that's the best, to me, it might be different to what somebody else is the best. And we tend to talk about the best, or we tend to talk about quality in the sort of industry standards. So what does the industry consider high value and rare? And like at the moment, anything golden you're paying a premium on. And the virtues, the 5 virtues with pearls are very different than say a diamond. A diamond, you have the 4 C's: cut, colour, clarity and carat weight. With a pearl, you have the 5 virtues, that is size, luster, shape, colour and complexion. And you want to have as many of the 5 virtues in the higher end of the scale as possible. And this strand, I mean, it is absolutely gorgeous.
I mean, they're huge as well.
Yeah.
In the world of Baroque pearls, they're big.
They're huge. And the nacre...
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's that AB coating, isn't it?
It looks like the most amazing Aurora Borealis or AB coating, but it's natural, you know? And you can get as close as you like to see that because they are white pearls, but you will see greens, pinks, turquoise, orange. I mean... Sometimes in a pearl you'll get little moments of this they call it pearlescence. If you've ever gone and had a new car and they say, would you like it metallic, would you like it pearlescent, it's that cascade of rainbow, isn't it? It's
I'm getting a car with a pearlescent finish. My car's going to have a pearlescent.
Is it? Your new car? Suze's getting a new car. And of course, so you're having a pearl car.
Yeah, white pearlised.
Could that be more Suzie?
Yeah, I had to pay extra, but I thought, it's got to be done.
Yeah, so because the difference is the pearlescence, when the sun hits it gives it a rainbow.
Yeah.
Oh, Suzie, that's going to be so you.
So
look at that. So that's when we say colour, we're talking about the orient, aren't we?
Yes, we are.
And you need to have a very good...
And the orient comes from, you get the white nacre coming through, and then the orient is the layers and layers, and the quality of that nacre that goes on there gives you this orient of those beautiful colours. When the sun hits it, it goes through there and it bounces off and you get all of these colours.
And how shiny and glossy.
Because you can get pearls that are quite matte.
Yes.
And
chalky
quite,
kind of.
Yeah, and very dull. But these, look at that one just there.
That just one.
Look at that,
beautiful.
the quality.
That blue. That is the ocean in a pearl, isn't it?
And they're all like that, but they are absolutely exquisite. And can you see the complexion? We talk about the complexion, or what we call skin, you might hear another term, skin, is to see if it's got a clear complexion, which these do.
And you've bought them before, haven't you, from other suppliers, and they painted them?
Yeah, I bought them in. And where they get stuck to the mollusk, and one side looks absolutely beautiful, but a bit stuck, so what they take them off, and then they just put a pearly paint colour on the back.
And that's completely devalued. There's no value in that at all.
Yeah, but they will sell you strands like that.
Yeah.
And I think last Sunday, if you watch back, I deliberately wore a pair of fireball pearls. They were the very first fireballs that I was offered, and they were so small, and they didn't have that fireball effect that we have now, because again, technology has just grown, and they've just got so much better at producing that lovely fireball effect.
Look at the, I'm not being funny, this is in our studio as well. Look at the light.
I know. Beautiful.
That is, James! Hang on, sorry. Did you miss a 9 off there?
Oh wow. Can I just say, that necklace, which uses 9, there's 19 on this strand, so I use less than half. If you wanted to buy that, that'd cost you £3,000.
How come you've done that price?
So it's not even add a naught to get a necklace that's less than half.
James, that is...
Wow.
No, that is way too low.
Wow.
That is way too low.
Well
a Baroques, like at JewelleryMaker, that's normally a 299, 399 strands.
I mean, look at that one. Just look at that one.
That's, and I didn't realise we were going straight down.
Hone into that one. I'll tell you for why. When these first came out about 8 years ago, they've been on the market relatively sort of recently. They haven't been much. There was an article in one of the gem magazines, and they would have shown one exactly like that, to say, look at what we can produce now in the pearl world. It looked like that. Now, they would have gone for thousands of pounds.
Thousands of pounds each one.
When I was buying them, the quality was much more inferior, because that was my budget. I'm thinking, well, give me, you know, I'll take some at that price band, because like everything else, you can get A, B or C. And I thought, right, I'm going to go for a good quality, but I don't know my market yet. And I wore them last week, and they're pretty, but nothing like this. And look at the quality. You'd have paid thousands of dollars, everything works in dollars, for one of these. And now we're getting them on a strand.
Yeah.
And that's just one of many.
Oh my goodness me. That has got to be, for Baroques of this size and quality,
I know,
one of the best. Like for like the neck, I've used 3. There's no way I would sell that for £200. No way.
Yeah.
Exactly. No. Maybe this pendant. Maybe that pendant. I still think that would be too far.
They're £300. They're £300 a be because of the size.
They are.
So, but you know, I separate them when I get my pearls. As soon as this, I just
honestly,
take them off
that is the
and put them in a bag.
biggest deal. I might get another strand, you know.
Yeah, for that price.
For that, honest to goodness, I've seen, and your Baroques particularly are so expensive. I wanted to get. I've told you all about the Dorit necklace for ages, right? Which has a big Baroque. And I said, I really want to get like a goldeny colour Baroque. And when we were bringing to the Amazonite, I said, we really should do a strand to go alongside it for people that want the Baroques if they don't have them. They said, we can't. The Baroques are so expensive. Remember, our buying trip for pearls happens in November. We're bringing to you the last of the 2025 buy. So all of the prices are expecting to change. The colours are amazing. Every single pearl is consistent. Sometimes we'll do a strand and you'll go, oh, that one, you're right, is really good. That's blue, guys. That is a blue.
I just want to show you this, because this is a one I purchased, these strands. This is like a high end. Can you see the difference in size? Now, again, these are the sort of pearls I was purchasing. These are what we call the quad A. Can you see the difference in size?
I can't, James, honestly, that price is about
Can you see? There you go, look. It's like mummy and baby.
I can't get over that price
and
point.
These were big in the day.
Yeah.
I've kept that as sort of, because I thought I need to show an example to clients.
Sometimes it's difficult to show you the sheer size. That is.
They were big in the day.
Also, oh my gosh, it's not even £200. It's £160.
Wow, that's fantastic, and the nacre's fantastic.
Okay, we are at £160 with a discount for 5. I'm going to get another one. How many are there? I'm going to get another one.
And I wouldn't do the Gucci necklace, where you just literally pearl knot, because you lose the beauty of it.
Each one. You can. The Gucci necklace, so the Gucci Gaga Baroques, which, by the way, is 5 figures.
Yeah.
5, like multiple thousands. You can literally do the exact look. If you Google Gucci Baroque necklace, it was the cover of the, when Lady Gaga was in the Gucci film, and it's exactly like this, just knotted. It is literally exactly like this, just knotted. It's tens of thousands of pounds. And it's really hard to, I'm going to say it, we've done white Baroque strands before, more expensive than this for lower quality.
Yeah, I know.
We have.
The quality.
I've bought them, I've used them, this is the best quality I've seen at that price point.
Freshwater pearls, the technology now and what they've learned, the quality is just getting better and better and better.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're getting them at such affordable prices. It's unbelievable.
This works out at £8 something.
These would
£8.42 a pearl.
These would have come from the same pearl farms as the Dior that is 5 figures.
Exactly.
They really are. They aren't any different. Just because we've got them here, it's not like,
Gucci have them from a different supplier.
Yeah, this is like sterling silver is sterling silver is sterling silver. Pearls are pearls are pearls. It's like diamonds are diamonds are diamonds, aren't they?
Yeah. It's the grade, it's the quality, and a little bit like the Okoyas yesterday, I was saying, as JewelleryMaker, as a platform to work within our budgets, to be able to bring you deals affordably, yesterday's Okoyas are about as good, as round, as brilliant as we will get. This, I can't imagine us bigger or more lustreful. No. They are as good as we're going to be able to do on JewelleryMaker.
And the size of them are enormous.
They are
really big. As you can see on the necklace, when you separate them, you suddenly realise how large they are.
Yeah.
And it's not until you get them separated. This is why I always say, with Baroques, either use them singly. I always sell them singly, and I charge from between 250 if they're quite small to 350. Each one of these.
I mean, look at this.
That'd be £350 just for that one. And I would just put like a peg bail.
I'm a little bit flabbergasted because of the quality and because of the price. That discount as well. By the way, as staff, we get a staff discount, right? It's normally around 10%. With that code, this is better than staff price.
Yes, it is.
This is £160 is... Yeah, James says he forgot about the 20%. Well, we've got 6 left. We're going to give you 30 seconds. Can I just show you Susie's earrings? Because I'm not being funny. You can make a pair of earrings. Use the smaller ones off the tails. That's less than £20 in the pearls.
And you're looking at
that's less than £20 in the pearls.
That's a £600 pair of earrings, by the way, that you would charge.
Okay, 30 seconds. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough.
And so easy to make. You could. I used 2 pegs bells, but I'm thinking about it. You could just put a head pin or wire and just loop both ends. You don't have to even use peg bail. Just use sort of sterling silver wire.
I've got one that I've saved off of mine because I did a smaller design. Yeah. But just to show you, sometimes you lose the beauty, don't you, when it's on the strand. When you take them off, you'll see. And this one was one of the small. I mean, it's so ridiculous to say that was one of the smaller ones.
Perfect for an earring, isn't it?
£8.50 for a massive, high quality, beautiful Baroque. The drill holes are fantastic too. You've just got a steal, guys. Wow. An absolute steal. If it wasn't for the code, I think 199 is great.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for the code, That's amazing. The fact you're getting that for £160.
Amazing.
See what you can find in the way of Baroque pearls for £160. I don't think you'll find anything on the high street.
And my recommendation would be just to make a single pendant or earrings with it. One pair of earrings, you've trebled your profit for the whole strand, and you've only used 2.
Right.
So well done, everybody.
Amazing. Well done if you managed to get those. Do you know, I honestly thought they'd be $299, $249 at a push, not $160.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got for you next. Now, these are the Baby Baroques, and I put loads of them
beautiful.
into this design. This is the Grandidierite that we did Thursday last week.
Lovely.
No, Tuesday this week.
What a high-end piece to have Grandidierite and pearls.
I know. Who do we think we are?
Exactly. I mean, that would be, this is Bond Street, isn't it, in security guard at the door.
Yeah, I think this is probably one of my best makes, I think. I mean, to have that many Grandidierites is just
see that,
really incredible.
Beautiful.
And I tried to design it so actually you can do a bit of, you can do it this way, you can do it this way, you can do it.
I love it with those opals.
Yeah, lovely with the
they
opals.
Were amazing price.
I know, they're coming back in, you know.
Are they?
Hopefully in October.
Beautiful.
But don't the diamond Baroques, because it's not rounds.
Yeah.
The diamond Baroques give it that edginess.
It's
is
very
that the right
contemporary.
word?
It's very contemporary design. I love it.
Really, really beautiful. And Suzie worked with the diamond Baroques in the bracelet. But the cool thing about the diamond Baroques is, in my time at JewelleryMaker, in fact, in my time in jewellery, I've only seen these diamond Baroques in 2 other strands.
Yeah.
And, you know, if you make to sell, lots of places will offer Baroque shapes, but not many places will offer diamond Baroques. And the size of them, like we were saying, incredibly impressive to have those super size
Which I
stones.
bought both strands. I bought these and those.
Did you? Yeah. Because actually, sometimes you want the smaller ones, depending on how you're designing.
Small.
Definitely. Look at those.
Yeah.
They're amazing. Absolutely amazing. They're almost like they're faceted, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really, really cool. Really, really cool. And like I said, the first strand we launched in these, the original white diamond Baroques, closed at $349. Today, we've got James in the hot seat. And James, we need to let you know about JewelleryMaker pricing, because I can tell you that last one was really low.
But well done, everyone.
Look at the ripples and
I know, I love it.
Love that, Bex.
I just look at this one. I love that one on its own. That's going to be.
No way, James. No.
I was going to say this is like $199 just for that one.
So with a 20%, £120.
Wow. I mean, look at that. It's so gorgeous.
£120, guys.
Wow.
With split pay as well.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, if you didn't get the 349 strand, let me just count these pearls so we can work out price per pearl.
Yeah.
2, 4, 6,
Look at
8,
them,
10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. They also look really lovely. I did save, where have I put my 2 Grandidierites?
Can I just, sorry.
Sorry? £6 a pearl.
Right, can I just show you a £6 pearl? Look at this one. Honestly, look at that one. £6 for that. I cannot believe it. That is no way that is £6. And look at the complexion on that. There are no pits on it whatsoever. At £6, I would expect that to be fully bitted.
Do you know, I haven't had the time, but I wanted to do an earring with the Baroque at the top and then the tumble at the bottom.
Yeah.
That is a £500 pair of earrings.
Definitely. And then do one the other way round.
Yeah, asymmetrical.
Yeah.
And what does that work out per pearl?
Wow.
£6. Sorry, that's a stupid price, isn't it? That is ridiculous.
Wow.
£6. Absolutely amazing. Woohoo! Chill, chill, chill. It's not very chill though, is it? It's chill, chill, chill.
£140.
Are these baby Baroques or baby diamond Baroques? These are baby diamond Baroques. So the baby Baroques are this size in the sort of smooth, traditional.
Yeah.
So imagine that but smaller. This would be called a baby Baroque.
Yeah.
Okay, so baby Baroque would be this, but half the size. A baby diamond Baroque, if you have a look, the nucleon is an irregular shape. So it creates this incredible diamond effect to the pearl. Now they have the reason I call them funky shapes, you get hearts and triangles, is they've got a massively high failure rate, don't they?
Yeah.
The mollusk will often just get rid of them because it's an
Yeah.
unusual shape to try and work with. So the mollusk, there's a huge failure rate, they spit them out. So to be able to bring to you 20 diamond baby Baroques, so that's what they are. They are, it's not quite in the details correctly. So it's baby diamond Baroques. That's how I would describe them.
I would call them.
Yeah.
Otherwise, because you've got that sort of like, you've got that edges to them.
Yeah.
So they're faceted.
Yeah, and the edges are really cool because when you look at the pearlescence, like if we pick one, when it hits the light, you just get this awesome colour.
Yeah, beautiful. Really, really sort of contemporary.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Great for men's jewellery as well.
Yeah, really they're just really different.
Yeah.
They've got that. The reason I thought they look good with the Rondelles tumbles is because they've got, the tumbles are a cool shape and these are a cool shape.
Yeah.
So if you've got anything in your stash that is a bit unusual, a bit edgy, a bit different, but it still makes for high-end pieces, you know, really, you know, like I said, the earrings with the Baroque and the Rondelles, but very contemporary, sort of Jessica McCormick style, asymmetric, I think would be perfect. Today, £120, amazing. Take advantage. We've only got 15 left. You've also got a 3-way split pay. So is that what, £40 on split pay? £40 on split pay.
Wow.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Love them. I can't wait to see your designs with these. I can't wait to see what you do with them because there's all sorts of different things.
And they go with everything, don't they?
They do. They go with absolutely everything. They're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And they really just catch the light.
Yeah.
Stunning, absolutely stunning. Check those out as quickly as you possibly can. You can still do it. We have got 11 chances left. And like I said, it's not that often that we see, I mean, I've only seen the giant version of these and the pink baby version. I haven't seen the whites in the diamond Baroques at all. So as far as I know, they're the only ones we have. Yeah, amazing. Yeah, exactly, with the discount too. Love that. The discount is awesome. When you can save a couple of pounds, you know, on your £10 components, I think,
but this is a big saving.
Big discount. Yeah. How do we make the discount work? Okay, let me just explain. So, the same as all of our other discounts work, normally, let's say we just had a 10% code, you just put it in and it takes the 10% off. Because this is a spend and save, so depending on your order, you might have a £50 order, you might have a £70 order, you might have a £150 order. My advice, because you use the code when you finish shopping. So shop throughout the day. We're on live until 1 o'clock, although I'm pretty sure the code extends until midnight if there's anything you want to add from the website. So when you're happy with your order, you've got everything in your basket, pop in the code CHILL, and that will take either 10% off if your basket is between £50 and $99.99, and it will take 20% off if your order is £100 and over. What we'll do, what we did yesterday, is we found a £1 auction, or I can give you, even if it's a £2, £3 auction, just so that people can go, I'm just on that threshold.
And buy that last.
And then they get at least a £20 off then, don't they?
Yeah.
So we'll do that as the last auction of the day. We'll find a little cheeky one for you. But yeah, so pop it in when you know you've finished shopping, and it means you can get a big discount. So hopefully I've explained that right for you to get it. Right, 3 left. 3 left. Are you going to miss it? I hate that feeling of missing it.
I mean, I think I've got every single design in pearls as well. Having a pearl business, you just have to. But I just fell in love with these. I saw this one. I just have to share because I get excited about. This one has got swirls. This has got what we call Yashumi texture to it. Can you see that sort of? It looks like it's folded.
At the top there.
That is so clever. And ones like this with this effect. I mean, there's a story in that, and again, that would be priced individually, because just to get that sort of crease, that just tells you in that mollusk, it was judded, so it might have been quite sort of a juddery day. It might have been quite tempestuous out there, and so what was happening is as it was rolling, it was juddering. So each of those has a lovely story, and Yasumi, made pearls and really highlighted this effect, and they were going for like $2,000 a pearl.
Wow.
The market went mad for them, and you've got that effect in one of them.
Amazing.
Fantastic.
They're absolutely beautiful. We have got just
Wow.
one left.
Yeah. Don't regret not buying it. If you love your pearls, it's just lovely to have. And you don't have to use them all. Just use and spare it like I did. You saw that I just put them into a little organza bag. That's how I keep mine. And then you just then pick out individual ones.
Yeah, exactly. And it's one of those things, you can either do a lot in your design, less in your design.
Yeah.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, we do have some more pearls to bring to you. Some of my favourites. We've got, now these are brand new. We're not supposed to have these,
yeah, these are lovely.
but we've brought these out because we've got Suzie with us today, and Suzie is our pearl expert.
These are beautiful. These are biwa pearls. I call them stick pearls, and these are again pure nacre. Work just Mother Nature at its best. These were originally found by accident, and what happened is when you think of the mollusk, normally you place the nucleuses inside the mollusk. These form on the outer rims, and that's why you get these very long shapes. And it's just pure nacre and absolutely beautiful.
Beautiful. They're coming up for you as a star by Sting next. So this is the debate I'm constantly having with David, because I do have a fair few strands. I'm also, now I understand, I'm working with them, so then I don't have as many strands, and then I can get some more. But also, all pearls, they come in the most, you know, if you say, oh, I own a pearl, well, there's about 100 different varieties of colours, of shapes, of sizes, and they all bring something different to the table. These are so unusual, aren't they?
Do you know, I don't know what colour we're calling this, but to me, I'd be calling these pad paracha.
Yeah,
colour,
they're gorgeous.
because you've got the pink and the purples mixed in. These are all natural, by the way. These are not dyed.
No.
It is amazing. This is what, look at that one. It's gold, isn't it?
It's look at that one.
Wow.
Honestly, some of these are very, very, very metallic. They're also, you can see, obviously, and they're completely natural like this, aren't they? They're, you get this incredible luster that is absolutely metallic.
You know, if you were to sort of chop one in half, you would just see nacre.
Oh my God. Yeah, so there's no nucleant, is there? It's all nacre.
When they tessellate as well, they've got the most beautiful sound. So I think if you're into either fidget jewellery or if you're into well-being, sometimes wearing jewellery like this,
really tactile,
beautiful.
bracelets,
the sound is very calming.
So Suzie, I've got a question, because with your biwas, you can have them a few different styles, and I've got a little bit of a strand. Lovely Linda gave to me when we did a show, in they're drilled kind of through the belt, if that's so to speak, so in the middle. Now you can get them through drilled. These are what we call top drilled. So there might be somebody at home thinking, I really love these pearls, they're really unusual, they're really different, but I've got no clue from a design perspective where to start. How do I make them look?
The best idea for me is I would actually make them into a pair of earrings, just one. I think I made you a pair of earrings.
You did.
And I just put a little like 6mm pearl on the top and then attach it, put a jump ring through this, or just some wire, or you can put a little cap on, you know, like a little pinch bail. These are very easy to drill. Now, drilling is not hard. I'm having discussions with the buyers upstairs to find a little hand drill, because you can buy them. And these would be so easy. I mean, these are great to practice with. One you've got a lot of. If you had a little hand drill, you could literally drill the hole anywhere you like. So you could then, if you could do that, you could then make endless sorts of jewellery. You could do connectors, all sorts.
Beautiful.
But first, if you've never made jewellery before, little jump ring at the top, and put a bead, and then on, like make a little connector with a little pearl, and then drop it. So you've got a pearl and then this droplet. Absolutely gorgeous. or just string them up and leave them like that.
I like the idea of a bracelet where it's kind of,
yeah.
but maybe do like sections, smaller sections.
Yeah.
Beautiful, aren't they?
What you could do is you could do little sections and do 3. So you do little 3 sections and then they go everywhere.
Yeah, and then they go everywhere.
Yeah.
They're amazing. Or what about if you know like the bubble effect? So imagine if you take the wire and you created a loop and just created lots and lots and lots of loops and then put them all so they're really full.
Yeah, I've tried that and I'll tell you what happens, they just all fall down into
do they?
Learn from my mistake. Because
don't do that then.
Because the jump ring or your connector just goes...
Space them too much.
Well, they all hang really...
You think they're going to go into like a flurry?
Unless you really push them together and then they're unwearable.
Yeah.
So they tend to drop.
Okay.
But if you just put them on a necklace like that and just wear them, they'll hang really well. Yeah.
I think they're so beautiful.
Yeah.
That is such a good price.
Yeah.
The chains.
Oh,
this
wow,
pearl hour
that's
has
fantastic.
been about, we should have called it half price pearls. Right, if you use your discount code once you've finished all your shopping, then you're going to get either 10% or 20% off.
Wow. I mean, with these, because they're side drilled, to me, they're called sort of like the invisible drill hole, which is fantastic. These are perfect for drilling. If you can drill, you can drill a hole anywhere. And if you know the effect you're after, my advice would be is to drill them a bit asymmetric. So instead of doing it in the middle, just slightly off centre, and then just
love this
and
idea.
then strand it.
Maybe make them into a tassel.
Yes.
Add different lengths of chain onto the biwas and attach chains to do a tassel.
Top, yes.
That would be good.
That would be lovely.
I've just had a thought as well. Well, not really a thought. I saw. So Deb, did you see Deb Kirsch's necklace yesterday?
Put those on instead.
So it's actually in the studio. So this is coming up next Sunday. Don't worry, Bex can find it, darling.
No, I can get it.
Oh, she's going to grab it.
I'm going to grab it.
She's going.
I'm going.
She's gone. She's off.
It needs to be shown because this was lovely. I saw this yesterday.
Isn't it? So this is Deb's pearl cascade necklace. She's doing a booklet for this next Sunday. Week. But wouldn't this shape? You could put sort of.
Yeah, even quicker. Yeah, put
a couple of those. In fact, I've got a couple loose here.
Yeah.
Just show you.
Just do that and you get that same effect, don't you?
You could do.
Yeah.
Doesn't that look beautiful? It's like a feather.
It is. It's beautiful.
They look like little feathers throughout the design. So that's Deb's Pearl Cascade. The booklet for it is in fact, you've got your Baroques too. Yeah. Is next Sunday. But these would work lovely in there.
You could do that. It'd be beautiful.
Wouldn't they?
Just mix a few in with that.
And I'll just hold it up to my ear so you can see like what Suzie was saying. If you put a single pearl above it, I know this isn't the right shape or colour.
I put a smaller one.
Small one.
Yeah. And then you get that effect. And they just make for lovely earrings, don't they?
Beautiful. Really, really beautiful.
Earrings.
Absolutely gorgeous. Today, you are getting those beautiful biwa. And it's from Lake Biwa, isn't it? It's kind of an anomaly.
Yeah.
They're not...
No, I mean, now that they know how to produce them, but they were discovered in Lake Biwa when they opened the mollusk, and they just found these really odd-looking shaped pearls. And I thought, wow. And at the time, nobody used to make them. Now they can produce them, so they know. What they do now is they put a bit of nucleus on the edge, and you can produce all these lovely shapes.
Right, can still get it. Done. Final few chances. Multicoloured and then some. Absolutely beautiful. Those purples, those pinks, those golden colours, they will really come to life in person. And we're not even at £80, are we? Because if you you'll at least get 10% off. Yeah. You'll at least get 10% off. And if you've already bought other things today, if you're over £100, you'll get an extra £16 off today, which is absolutely amazing. Really, really taking advantage of those discounts and that code. Like I said, pop that in once you've finished with your shopping and you'll get 20% off today. Right, now, love these.
What have we got?
Teacup Baroques.
Oh, I love these. Do you know, I nearly bought in a necklace, but I've got a photo of it that I made.
I think I'm going to get these.
They're gorgeous.
I've got a apatite cube strand, apatite cubes, and the Uruguayan amethyst, and some little 2mm lapis lazuli, and these, I think. Look at the colour.
I know, I've got two.
Look at that one. It looks like a mermaid's tail. Look at that. Now these are dyed, which is absolutely fine. I was saying yesterday, we had the last of the silver pearls yesterday. We don't mind dyed pearls as long as they're good quality. Oh, Suzie, that is gorgeous.
But do you know what? They had these on last week. We had them with the blue zircon. I showed them with the blue. We showed them with the
Is that silver, silver connectors?
Yes, they are, which are JewelleryMaker connectors. I put these with pink tourmaline. I love my pink tourmaline. But I suggested putting them with blue zircon. Looks really lovely because it brings out the blue.
And but if you look at Suzie's design, we're talking what she was saying earlier about spacing them out to make them really individual. Spacing them out like that. Suzie, I might do something like that with my blue
this
zircon
is why buy connectors.
amethyst.
Buy connectors. If you don't have the findings, you can't make it. And again, this is like £3,000 for this necklace. And how many have I used? 9? I think I used 9. 1, 2,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
9.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Nora says, hi Steph, I've just signed in. Have you got the very small pearls? I tell you what we'll do. I'll see if I can find the code for you, James, and we can load them. Because I'm not sure, we haven't got them in the show. I'll have to try and find the code, and then we will see if we can, Nora. Thank you very much. That's very sweet of you to
beautiful.
say. So, this is all about colour. This is all about that. I call it diesel. It's like oil on water.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Look that's like an angelfish.
I mean, the turquoise, the peach. Oh, look at that. That looks like a stingray or Batman flying in the sky.
Wow. Look at that. That's a fireball. Look, that's a fireball.
Yes.
And that's what you would sell that as a fireball.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they're all
that comet tail. Yeah. I mean, that is.
But look at the luster.
Sorry. Whoa.
Yeah. Aren't they beautiful? Look at the. It is like diesel or petrol.
Yeah, I love it. I love the body colour is kind of purple. So the body colour is kind of purple. But then you get the green, the blue, the turquoise iridescence. We're sleeping beauty turquoise in the next hour.
Yeah. Oh, wouldn't that look lovely? I mean, and you've got avocados, you've got emerald green, you've got apatite colours in there as well.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
It's beautiful.
They're amazing. They're absolutely gorgeous. Right.
Well done.
199. You get 20% off today with the code.
Yeah.
That's not you done.
No
that's
way.
Not you finished.
I mean, at the moment, I wouldn't even sell you a pair of earrings for that price for these.
Wow, they're really expensive. Look at them. Look, I'm not even going to touch them and just look at that.
Look at that. If you saw that in a shop.
And I will, again,
price on application.
With the peacock pearls, so if you see peacock pearls anywhere, they're dyed, right? That's what peacock is, right? They're dyed pearls. But you will find very dull pearls.
Yes.
You will find just kind
monochrome.
of purple. Yeah.
Quite monochrome.
You've got to have a very good quality pearl to start with for it to look like this.
Yeah.
I'm getting them. I'm getting them with a 20% off.
And these come in a box. Do they come in the box?
They come in the box.
In the box. The box is
That's better than staff price,
£30.
everyone. That is amazing. That is better than staff price. That is absolutely... That literally looks like an angel fish.
And
that fin there.
It's a 17. You could almost make 2 necklaces. I think I did, because when I made that I had leftover, and because I've got quite a small neck, I just made myself a little one.
Yeah.
And it fitted. So I managed to make 2 necklaces.
You could do one single, you could do 3 in a design, you could do 9 in a design like Suzie's. Yeah. I mean, 5 in stations is also gorgeous. You could do, if you get the booklet for the Pearl Cascade necklace on Sunday, you could do purples and like peacock colours.
Yes, you could.
So the Pearl Cascade, imagine Debbie's one. So she's going to do the booklet, right? So it's next Sunday, but you can change the colourway, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
You could do these with all of your peacock coloured sash.
Yeah.
Gemsy sash, and do a peacock colour version. 2 left. 2 left.
Well done.
Amazing. £120. Got your split pay as well. I love them.
And they are nice when you get them home as well.
Yes. Yeah, they always...
They look lovely on the TV, but
and in
honestly,
sunlight. Plus they're different. Like, people will say, wow, what is that? You know, is that a pearl? And you can explain, it's peacock pearl. It's Baroque.
Really great for sort of black tie events.
What about with hematite?
Beautiful.
We did some hematite yesterday.
Yeah.
Right.
Beautiful.
Now, is that number 5? So this is the other Baby Baroques. This is the purple colour.
Oh, yes. Look at that. Beautiful.
In fact, Suzie, if you hold that, sorry, Bex.
Yep.
Sorry, Bex. I think I might have a bracelet.
I mean, look at the colour, and that's natural. So you've got, again, what I call the pad paracha colours going through. That is lovely. These, you know, I just love this colourway. Oh, yes.
I did a bracelet.
Yeah. Beautiful. With the opals, love it. Yeah.
Gotta get back on my chair. Yeah, got it. Thank you. So, I love opals. So I did kunzite and opals with it.
Beautiful.
Really simple.
But isn't that magnificent? Absolutely stunning. And you haven't used that many, have you?
No, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just 8. So that would be just this many.
Yeah.
So you could do at least 3 of those bracelets.
And it's such a pretty size as well, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful. The reason I need to
so
remake it because I made it a little bit big, but it's lovely on the skin.
You imagine wearing that to a black tie event.
Yeah.
I mean, that looks an absolute fortune. That is sort of red carpet, isn't it?
Gorgeous with the opals, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. We do have a star by coming up on the last pearl strand. What I'll do, was it Nora who was after the little? What we'll do is if we can find, we might be able to do them. We'll do them as like one of the very final auctions of the show. So if you're after those little ones,
look at this, the metallic. Can I just show you? Sorry, this one. Can you see? It's like a metallic finish. I can see that in here. So they are. There's another one here. There's almost like a rose gold metallic finish. It looks metallic. It's absolutely stunning. That one alone would cost you £500 just for that, for one. I'm not saying, you know, every strand is different, but they've got that metallic luster. But for something like that, you are charging £500 for that one. Because these are priced individually.
4 left, and today you get the code. We were, by the way, just for those of you who are shopping today, that was never planned. This code wasn't planned until late on Thursday, when Scott, who is the MD of our crafting channels, so this is on Sewing Street and on HobbyMaker. We weren't supposed to do it, so you'd have been paying £149,
one left,
and full price for everything. So and it's worth it. £149 is great.
Yeah,
£149 is a great price. But for the last couple, bit of a clearance price, final one, and you can use your split pay.
See, I would say if you're whatever pearls we've bought to air, wear them every day. I mean, I would just be wearing that every day.
Wear your pearls.
Yeah. Don't put them in the safe or just keep them for special.
Now,
wear them.
We've done, this hour's been an hour of unusual shaped pearls. We've got a classic for you next.
Beautiful.
We've got a beautiful, pop a clasp on and put that in your bridal shop, you know. It's very, very beautiful classic pearls. We're going to do, is it brand new? I think it's new. Star by up next. Have a little look at these. So these are a bit of a jewellery maker classic.
They are absolutely beautiful. I think they're 7 to 8 mil, yeah. So they're actually big for pearls, by the way.
Yeah.
Your classic is 5 to 6 mil, and then they go up to 8 mil, and then the price really goes. So this is a nice large pearl necklace stone, but it's your quintessential pearl necklace.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Very, very simple. Great for having in your stash.
Yep.
You can add all sorts to your design with these. Just pop, you know, any of the shapes in. I'll pop it up to my neckline so you can see just how gorgeous it is on the skin.
Isn't that beautiful?
Lovely.
This is perfect just for if you wanted to do a simple pearl knotted.
Yeah. Classic
rope. Beautiful.
Now, we've got a star by for you. Remember, everybody pays the final price. You can come in at any point. And today we've got a discount code. Suzie has a lovely design with these Baroques. Oh, a little dancey Baroque there. Is that...
That's green emerald. Green sapphire.
Beautiful, green sapphire. But what about, because you've done it before, haven't you?
Yeah.
With a little pearl.
Yeah, but you could station, like I've got here, just 3 stations of pearls.
Yeah.
You know, would look lovely. Or just one at the bottom.
Yeah, I love that. I copied your design. I've done one like this with one at the bottom.
Do you know what? I think we're all inspired by a sword.
Yeah.
I was having this conversation with my husband, and he said nobody has got an original design, and I said you're absolutely right. Really, throughout history, thousands of years.
That's what art is, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
We
all absolutely. So no one's copying anybody.
Yeah, from each other. But the thing is, I call it the butterfly effect, because somebody will see something and then they'll have an idea, and then somebody else will have an idea. It's a bit like, Chinese whispers.
Exactly.
So
it changes subtly.
If you get the project at 12 o'clock today, you can do your own interpretation of that design, right? And then somebody else could see that and go, oh, I love how she did that. And then their own interpretation, and then somebody else does their own interpretation. You could put 10 versions up, and from start to finish, completely different. So it has this sort of ripple effect.
Yeah, exactly.
Whoa!
Wow!
When did £30 happen? Yes, please. $29.99.
This is like stash builder. Can you say that about pearls? Not really.
Not really.
But that's almost like a stash builder pearl.
$9.99 on split pay.
Wow! Just that on a simple hedge pin.
Yeah, pop it in the basket. You'll use them. Sometimes I call it, it's not a very nice phrase, but sometimes I like to beef a design out. I like to have something that's going to be, it's going to help me extend it, jazz it up. Yeah, or just give some body to it, but affordably and still beautifully. Yeah. So this could be a great, for things like bracelets. So you could use, say, 3 of the baby Baroques in the centre of a bracelet, and then beef it out with the potato shapes.
Which is what I did here. That's exactly what I did with this one. It just has a few pearls.
Dotted throughout.
Dotted throughout. You've got them here and here. I had to have a second. So it just
adds that little bit of je ne sais quoi.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Everything go further.
Absolutely beautiful. Valerie and Cheryl and Hazel and Carolyn, we're under £30 today. $9.99. Absolutely brilliant. Very, very, very excited to see so many of you coming in for this. It's an amazing opportunity for you to get it into your collection. Well done. And congratulations. Right, can we have a little booklet update? We've got today, if you've just tuned in, good morning. Where have you been? No, I'm only kidding. It's a Sunday morning. I hope you've had a lovely, chilled, relaxed, easy like a Sunday morning. If you're just joining us today, at 12 o'clock, we're launching a very special booklet. So moving forward, Suzie isn't doing instruction booklets because in Suzie's own words, she says...
It's very basic jewellery.
She says, I can't do a booklet and
it's the same
and charge £10 for the set for... And also, I quite like, Suzie, that rather than say, right, well, I'll do something different or go on a different path, because that's not you and it's not your jewellery. One of the amazing benefits of having Suzie as a jewellery designer with us is her incredibly extensive knowledge in lots of different areas of jewellery. She is our pearl and jadeite expert, as well as chakra, crystal healing, energy gemstones, and a very wide range of other things as well. But we always have people say, I've learned so much from you, and we only have a very small amount of time in our shows, really. Yeah. We could have, we could do podcasts and TED Talks, couldn't we, on these gems?
And I can talk for England. My husband says to me, I only needed yes or no. 5 minutes later, I'm explaining.
Dave says that. I can see me losing him as I'm explaining stuff, and he's like, you could have just shortened that into a couple of sentences. So what Suzie's done is she's taken all of that knowledge on Jade and put it into this booklet. Yeah. So it is called The Love of Jade, and it is a passion project, isn't it?
It is.
Of yours.
And I've wanted to give everybody as much knowledge as I have on Jade. So there it is. So if you read that, you really understand Jade, seriously.
Yeah.
It is, and that is like, I must have, I've been on so many webinars, I've been on so many learning courses, I've got little certificates, and I must have read about 30 books on Jade, and it's all been succinct and it's put the key points in here, all you need to know.
Absolutely brilliant. Almost 200 have already gone. They are available for you on pre-order. I've let the cat out of the bag because Susie's doing, so it's a monthly booklet, and they are going to be the same price as our other booklets, $9.99. The first one, The Love of Jade, and if you have any topics you'd like her to cover in months to come, then of course let us know. There's only 200 gone. They're coming up for you at 12 o'clock today. Next, we're all going for a sleep. We're going to have a nap now, aren't we? Oh no, sorry, it's Sleeping Beauty. We've got your turquoise coming up next. One of my very, very favourite gemstones. It's Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
Hello, I'm back on JewelleryMaker on Monday the 17th of August with the fabulous Carol and Tom, and we've got some amazing bits in store for you. In the 9 a.m. hour, we've got a seed bead embroidery project which features the most incredible carved labradorite cabochon, carved labradorite rounds, and some of the most beautiful aura quartz. There's a rather fabulous tutorial to go along with that. Bit cheeky, I know, but there it is. And then in the 12 o'clock hour, we've got my moonstone dragonfly necklace, which features the most fabulous moonstone cabochons, moonstone rounds, and faceted micro moonstone with silver plated wire and seed beads. And there's a large tutorial to teach you how to make that. Can't wait to see you. Come and join me and Carol on Monday the 17th of August.
Hi there, Yvonne here. Just popping in to tell you that I'll be back at JewelleryMaker on Wednesday, next Wednesday, which is the 19th of August. We've got a great lineup in the show. We've got tanzanite, haven't seen that for a long time. We have zircon, we have pearls. There's also a booklet showing you how I made the necklace that I'm wearing. And there's also in that booklet a project from the 9 a.m. hour as well. So plenty for everybody. Hope you can join us. See you then. Bye.
Everyone, the sun is out and the sales are on, and we're going to turn a sizzling week into a cool weekend. This Friday to Sunday, the 14th to 16th, we are uniting Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker and Sewing Street for big Gemporia craft savings.
We've got a spend and save landing. You know what that means? The more you treat yourself, the more we treat you back. Spend more, save more.
So whether you're crafting, beading or stitching, across all three channels we're going big on deals. So let's keep it cool and make those savings snowball.
To date on JewelleryMaker, you have never seen a strand like I can bring you this Monday. We have got one of the most outstanding spinels and the finest and most sought after natural colour that you could find out of Burma. Jewellery Makers, this Monday is going to be a Monday like no other. If you want the finest that Burma has to offer, if you want the most incredible strand and arguably the most sought after strand I've ever brought to you, come and join me this Monday for the finest spinel that the world has to offer.
welcome back to the show. This is a really, really special gemstone. This is one of my very, very favourites. It's a gem really close to my heart, and to be honest with you, I love turquoise in the colour in every gem. I love it. I like the
it
blue
suits you as
opals.
well. It suits you.
Thank you. Your Amazonite, I love. We were saying earlier, blue howlite.
Right,
we've got some amazing. In fact, I'll tell you after this hour what we've got coming up next month. We've got a brand new variety of gemstones. That's turquoise. But turquoise as a gemstone is extremely special. Now, I would like to share, if that's okay, I've got. If you go on to JewelleryMaker Share Your Makes, lovely Norma messaged us this morning to say she'd put a post on yesterday. She didn't realise there was Sleeping Beauty coming up today. I'll read it and then I'll show you pictures. She says, I've got no turquoise necklaces to wear with my earrings, pendants and rings. But wait, I'm a jewellery maker. Monday to Friday sorted. She's done turquoise from USA, Mexico, China, Egypt.
Wow.
Teamed with blue Akoyas, white, pink freshwater culture pearls and hematite with a dash of garnet. So this is Norma's post. And this is Share Your Makes. If you go to Facebook, you can join our group, which is called Share Your Makes. And look at all of this beautiful, beautiful jewellery and inspo. Absolutely amazing. So this is a little bit of an idea of perhaps pieces that you can wear. I have to apologise. I put my jadeite shell piece and my turquoise piece out to bring in today, and I left them on the side at home, so I really do apologise. But
bless.
I absolutely love turquoise. I bought a beaded necklace from our sister channel years ago, and it was quite expensive, but what happened was I was wearing it for the show. Oh, 11/11, everybody make a wish. I was wearing it for the show, and everybody was saying, Steph, that suits you so much, that looks so nice. And I thought, I really shouldn't, I really can't. But at the end of the show, I thought, I'm going to have to. So I ended up getting one, and then my mum fell in love with it as well. So, and I've become a jewellery maker. I've actually remade it into, I've added some Solaras, some gold Solaras to it. So I really love this gemstone, and turquoise as a gem is a favourite amongst most designers. I mean, I'd be really, really, really surprised if anybody said, oh, I don't really like turquoise.
No, exactly.
It's such a beautiful colour and it goes with so much. Now, this particular variety, this is called Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and it is known in the industry as the best. And I don't say that lightly. We have to be very, very careful with sort of statements of fact, because most of the time you'll hear me say, oh, it's considered one of the best, because there might be somebody who would argue that point and say, actually, no, it's a different kind. But with turquoise, we know as an industry standard, there's nothing better than Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It is the most high value. It is the most expensive to purchase. It is one of the most, in my opinion, the most beautiful. But what it does bring to you is a history of turquoise that has huge provenance. So this is the Sleeping Beauty Mountain. It is found in Arizona, actually. So this is Globe in Arizona. If any of you have seen pictures of the Grand Canyon, obviously Arizona is huge, but there's amazing mountainous, beautiful mountainous rocks in Arizona, and this is in Globe. It says it's considered to be one of the most important turquoise mines in the world. Sleeping Beauty mine history began with its storybook name, Sleeping Beauty. Some say the mountain from which the sky stone comes looks like the sleeping lady with her arms crossed. The mountain was named long before it was mined, and I think that's really cool.
Yeah.
They didn't find the gem and say, we'll call this Sleeping Beauty.
No.
The mountain was called Sleeping Beauty first. Once they opened the mine, they adopted the iconic name, and in the gem industry, as with any other industry, not only the quality, but the beauty of this product sells it. The name also describes it. What better name could you think of for this turquoise? The mountain has slept for thousands of years. Its treasure, the most beautiful, pure blue turquoise stone inside. Very traditional in your Native American jewellery. They would trade for these gemstones in the Middle America. So there's turquoise that comes from Mexico and South America, and the tribes people would meet and trade, which is really, I think, a really cool history. Very treasured. Personally, I've mentioned before, my mum's American and my ancestry is Native American. So my mum's grandma's grandma was part of it was called the Iroquois tribe, and they're in North America. They were in North America, actually, but my ancestors are American, and when I was little, we lived in America. We actually lived in Arizona. My grandma lived in Phoenix, in Arizona, in her later years. There's a lot of, it's a very big sort of retirement area because it's very, very dry. So it's great for people who have different sort of health things. So when I was younger, I used to live in Arizona, and when I tell you, like everybody, it's like more is more. Like it's like the men, the women, turquoise bracelets, big chunky necklaces, earrings, rings. Like so, it's like you wear. They like wear their wealth, I guess. They wear their turquoise. It's everywhere. It's so popular, and I think turquoise is a stone that really suits everybody. So it's certainly one that you need to collect. It's one of those gems that you definitely want to have. Now, the difference between turquoise, and even in Arizona, there's probably 100 different turquoise mines in Arizona, but this one location, Sleeping Beauty, is known for the quality. It's a superior quality, and I'll show you the kind of differences. So first of all, the colour. Several distinctive characteristics, the colour. Turquoise, now we've been talking about it, you're thinking of that very, very blue colour, but actually turquoise is normally a green blue.
Colour,
it's got the copper, isn't it? Yeah. So it's normally a sort of green blue colour with a copper inside of it. Renowned for its vibrant, this is Sleeping Beauty is renowned for its vibrant, pure robin's egg blue colour, distinctive hue, often free of the green tint found in other types of turquoise, making it really highly sought after by collectors and jewellers. It also has a minimal matrix. One of the many turquoise unlike many other turquoise varieties, Sleeping Beauty turquoise typically has little to no matrix. That's the veining or the host rock inclusions. Its smooth and uniform appearance often gives a clean and refined look that enhances its appeal in fine jewellery. The other notable characteristic is it's a very rare and limited supply. So it comes from one mine, one location that is no longer actively producing turquoise. This limited availability has elevated its status into a rare and precious gemstone, further solidifying its reputation for high quality. We actually went, Steve, our founder, we used to work with a mine owner called Jessie, who owned one of the, because you have different mining districts, don't you? You have site holders. So Jessie was a site holder in Globe, and what normally happens when a mine is about to close is there's speculation around it. Currently, right now, the hot topic is tanzanite. Is it closed? Is it not closed? This always happens when a mine is about to close. They are always reluctant to say, that's it, the mine is closed. What they tend to do is they gather and stockpile as much as they possibly can. So the mine owners will say, right, we'll gather as much as we can, because the minute that announcement hits, the minute they say, right, that's it, it's closed, the value goes up. So they tend to stop selling into the marketplace. The last sort of couple of years, they'll hold and they'll hoard and they'll stockpile, and they say, we haven't got any this year, I'm afraid. We haven't got any at the trade show this year, because when they say, right, it's closed, it's done, it's no longer financially viable, and everything they've got from the last few years,
everyone's scrapping to try and get hold of it.
Shoots up in price. So there's always speculation. It's the same with Argyle. It's the same with Kansite at the moment. Lots of other mines. It was the same with the Ethiopian. All of them. As soon as the mine comes to sort of finite, the value flies up. So it says here, you may have heard the Sleeping Beauty mine. You may have heard that the Sleeping Beauty mine in Globe, Arizona, closed. Although we've not been told by a reputable source, we nevertheless decided to do some extra checking to be 100% certain. Sadly, it is certain. In August 2012, the Sleeping Beauty mine ceased its turquoise mining operations to focus on the copper extractions. So you just saw footage there. There it is. There's the Sleeping Beauty mine in Globe, Arizona. This is Steve on location. So they went over to check. They went over to see what was the sort of news on the ground, so to speak. And they have decided at that time, that was 2012, to see. You can see it says copper site. So you will always find copper-rich gemstones and copper sites, but they won't necessarily mine for them if there's not enough money to be made. They just do the copper mining.
And turquoise is normally found quite shallow. It's not something you deep dig for. And turquoise is quite crumbly as well. So it becomes harder and harder to find the good quality turquoise, and it becomes unviable. So that's why they probably switched to looking for
the copper, because there wasn't enough good grade. That's what normally happens. Like the best turquoise will have been mined years ago. And what we've got for you today is that fine quality. How do we know it's the best? Well, this is the turquoise that Tiffany uses. It's the perfect colour for Tiffany because,
they
of course,
the benchmark, didn't they?
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
why they colour their.
It's Tiffany
stores.
blue.
Yeah.
This one is another little brand, Van Cleef & Arpels. I love that peacock.
So do I.
And that stone. I mean, that's exactly what we've got for you today, by the way. This exact beautiful colour.
Yeah.
This is Piaget. Stunning. I mean, absolutely stunning. This one I always point out because second to the Sleeping Beauty, you've got 105 Marquise cut diamonds, and you've got 117 brilliant cut diamonds, and all of that amazing Sleeping Beauty turquoise. That is price upon application from Piaget. It's probably not for sale.
No.
That's an incredibly impressive Sleeping Beauty turquoise piece. This one is all of the different sort of styles that you can wear. I put this sort of what's the word, mood board together. Yeah, because it doesn't matter what your skin type is. If you've got very ivory skin tones, it doesn't matter what your hair colour is, it doesn't matter what your age is, Sleeping Beauty turquoise looks fantastic. Even just those 4 images of the earrings. I think Sleeping Beauty turquoise, by the way, earrings are that's a little bit of a beauty hack. If you wear Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and my lovely friend Suzie made me a gorgeous pair of turquoise earrings for my birthday.
Sleeping Beauty as
well.
well.
And when you're wearing them, they make you look more beautiful. Don't know why. It's just a little beauty tip for you. Another little brand, Rolex. Heard of those ones, James? Rolex. Yeah, they have a limited edition turquoise blue dial. Van Cleef again, Piaget, Pomellato, Bulgari. I mean, you name it, right? This is the top quality. That's a 5-carat piece. That's Yale Designs. Stunning. This beaded necklace, £16,000.
Similar to the one you've got as well.
I know. Well, I found that there's a lady online. I think they're called Kingdom Jewellery. They're based in the States, and when I say it's exactly the same as the one I bought from Gems, but with a few extra spaces of their own, and it's $7,500.
Yeah.
And that's the reality now. When I bought it, it was expensive when I bought it. It was £500 when I bought it. But turquoise has rocketed. I'm sure this isn't news to you.
Yeah.
You'll know, as somebody who tries to purchase gemstones.
It's never been inexpensive.
Yeah.
I think we've used to see it in artisanal jeweller shops set in silver, because you normally associate turquoise with silver. But to buy it is very expensive. I remember getting a commission really early on in my jewellery making career, and they wanted turquoise, and I said, right, that is going to be £150 per piece, because it's really expensive. And she thought, fine. Yeah. But that's how much it added to the necklace.
It is. It's expensive. It's really expensive. And there's a lot of not necessarily, there are a lot of fakes, there are a lot of imitation, and there are a lot of reconstituted as well, which so it's hard for, unless you understand gemology and gemstones, it's hard to kind of know what is the right one to go for. So and the cool thing about turquoise, like with pearls, is whatever your budget, you can buy a strand for £20, you can buy a strand for £20,000, can't you? But for turquoise, this is absolutely the top of the tree. Yeah. Now, moving forwards, the strands that I have for you are all the strands that JewelleryMaker will be bringing to you. So when we brought these strands this time round, they came into the building. I can't remember when it was. James might be able to tell me the date when we launched this. But we had literally had a December buying meeting, and I said, oh, these will probably be sold out by December. So they were early July. So early July, and we just had a buying meeting. I said, oh, we should probably get some more in for December, because it's December's birth gem. So they had another quote come back in. They said, oh, we'd like to repeat this. And it had doubled in price. Yeah. Doubled in price in 3 months. So they made the decision upstairs, and we can never say never. However, the word from upstairs is JewelleryMaker will not be doing strands of Sleeping Beauty turquoise moving forward, because we're priced out at this point. We get to an upper limit where we can't bring you the same thing at more than double what you've seen it for before. Within 3 months difference, everyone's going to go, well, I'm not going to get that. I saw it before. On JewelleryMaker at a better price. So they've made the decision upstairs. We will be able to do things like this. So we've got this gorgeous squash blossom today. Earrings and little connectors and things.
But the strands.
As far as strands are, if we did, we would have to charge you 4 figures, and we're not going to do that. So the decision has been made. What strands we have is everything we have, and once they're gone, that will be it for strands from JewelleryMaker. So we do have, we're going to start with, I love this one.
Beautiful.
Absolutely. And this is the one that I've left on the side at home. So I basically took 4 of Suzie's Solara beads because they're the same shape.
Perfect, yeah.
So I just spaced them. I didn't even count. I did 1 Solara there and 1 Solara there, 1 Solara there and 1 Solara there. And I put a chain around the back and had it as a necklace.
Perfect. Oh, I remember you wearing that on the show. Beautiful.
Let me show you from a distance, right? We've got all sorts going on. We've even got tinsel in the studio. But watch this.
Stands out.
That is the most standout colour.
Yeah. Stunning.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Our daughter lives in Tucson. I've been to Tucson. It has some beautiful sights, but on a visit there, I never saw any turquoise on sale. It's like Sleeping, like you'll see to people wearing turquoise, but Sleeping Beauty is like the top one. Yeah. There's Kingsman, really, really nice Kingsman turquoise, which is a couple grades below Sleeping Beauty, but Sleeping Beauty is the best one. I buy turquoise every time it's on air, but I don't own a single piece as my daughter always grabs it. I wonder if I will ever own a piece. Well, it is, and I know, Susie, you've used some in your 12 o'clock because you just can spot it through.
Just spot it through, and it really packs a punch. I'll just bring the necklace over just to show you. Because you can use it sparingly.
Oh, look, I love it.
Just at the top there. I mean, I've used it in the tassel. We'll forget the tassel for a minute. But can you just see there, in that section there? And really doesn't
it, with all the colours, it just pops. You don't need a big stone for this.
And you don't need a lot of turquoise to get that impact from turquoise. But it certainly adds value to your piece.
Yeah. And, you could... depending on your budget, you could go for 2 strands to do a full necklace. Yes. I just added a gold chain at the back. So I use this strand, I use every single stone and the Solara spacers, and honestly, I wouldn't sell it for less than 4 figures. No. I wouldn't sell it for less than 4 figures. I won't sell it because I love it and I'm going to wear it and have it as part of my collection.
I mean, I've been fortunate. I've bought a lot of turquoise and it's amazing. You see, at JewelleryMaker, we bring in these gemstones. We get them at fantastic prices. We're doing that with Jade at the moment, aren't we? Mm-hmm. They're at silly prices. And I can imagine in 5 years' time, you saying that about Jade and saying, we won't be bringing you stones now.
I know. But the thing is, we'll be saying, do you remember when we could do Sleeping Beauty for £200?
Exactly.
You remember when we did Sleeping Beauty for £200? Yeah. It is an incredibly privileged position. And also, I say this a lot because it's one of my favourite things about JewelleryMaker. We don't rest on our laurels.
No.
We could have said, do you know what? We knew that before we went on air, we'd had the quote back to say, it was double the price. Our team at the stairs could have said, right, you're going to have to sell that today at double the price.
Yeah. But
we didn't. When we get a deal, we pass that saving back to our makers, and it means I can afford and own jewellery that I wouldn't be able to.
Exactly.
But I don't know another business. It doesn't make business sense. I don't know another commercial decision that would be made to say, right now, today, if we wanted to buy that, it's twice the price. Yeah. And they would still sell it for the deal we got it for.
Exactly.
So it does mean, that we're able to bring it to you. Now, I will always say never, because let's pray and hope in 10 years' time, Toby is having a beer with somebody who's got some, Sleeping Beauty locked away, and he manages to do some kind of crazy deal. But right now, the line is the only strands of Sleeping Beauty. I think it would be absolutely beautiful. I've just had a little bit of a design idea. With a papaya or a golden.
Oh yeah.
A golden South Sea.
Golden South Sea.
I've been saving my golden South Seas.
Oh, with
a golden South Sea, just one. In
blue.
fact, do I have one in? Yeah. Oh, I don't know if I got one. That would be breathtaking. I love it. Yeah, so either use it really full on. Like if I show you a neckline again, it pops. I will say, come with a warning, you'll get loads of compliments. Every time I wear the Sleeping Beauty turquoise earrings that Suzie made me, everybody says, you look really nice today. And I say, it's not me, it's the turquoise. It lifts your skin, it just makes you look more vibrant. I've got a plain black vest on today, and look, all of a sudden, it sings.
Beautiful. I always say as well, if you want design inspiration, I know we talk about nature, I look to birds.
Yeah.
You look at the tropical birds or just birds in general and just look at the colourways they have. Look at peacocks.
I'll show you that Van Cleef picture again because this is beautiful. I love that.
Look at that.
And the thing is, that Van Cleef piece, that will be saffrite garnets and sapphires and, you know what I mean? Like really, really fine, beautiful jewellery. And I don't know for certain, and I hope I don't get in trouble for saying this, but I reckon their Van Cleef, their Alhambra butterfly, I would say that's probably not proper Sleeping Beauty.
No, it's probably just a turquoise, and it might even be reconstituted.
Oh, that's what I'm thinking.
Knowing what Van Cleef do.
Yeah, which is fine, but but I bet that the other one won't be. The other one would be a proper cabochon, but I reckon that other one's maybe not necessarily a pure cabochon. Right, 2 left. 2 final chances left. Wow. They are exquisite. They are absolutely exquisite, and I can't wait to see what you decide to design with these. Happy dancing for those of you who are able to get it. Very, very well done.
Beautiful. The colour is exquisite, isn't it?
The colour is just...
duck egg blue.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Number 2, we've got the rounds for you next.
Yeah.
This is the bigger one, I think. We've got 2 rounds, and this is the slightly bigger. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Let me check. So one is longer with smaller beads and one is bigger. One is shorter with bigger beads.
Yeah.
Again, you can turn this into a necklace if you wanted to make a very heavy necklace, or you can just use those really, really sparingly.
But this is Tiffany quality turquoise. This, I mean, you can just see from the TV.
Wouldn't stations be gorgeous? Drop earrings would be gorgeous.
Drop earrings with those, satellited.
Oof. Stunning, beautiful. Absolutely stunning. And once they've gone, they've gone. Oh my gosh, I've just realised the code.
Oh yeah, chill.
20% off.
I think, do you know what? I'm going to have a look in my stash because I've bought all the strands of turquoise. If I've got enough of a graduate, or even if they're big, I might do, my little satellite. 4 links in a chain, just that'd be beautiful.
Because they're all that graduated size.
Beautiful. How much would they be worth?
Exactly. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Today, you got an extra 20% off, so you could take £40 off that price. Wow. Best opportunity for you to get it is today with that discount code. It's also available for you on split pay. And really have fun with colour with this one. Yeah. I like to think of it, I call it jewel clashing. So think about jewel colours, emerald, purple, sapphire colours, you know, clash the colours together with a Sleeping Beauty.
Definitely.
And it will make for the most gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous designs. Also amber. Turquoise looks beautiful with amber.
Beautiful.
And lapis. Oh, I love it. Just with everything, with absolutely everything. So we have asked, and I'll tell you at the end, we've got something coming up for you. I think it's in September, actually. It might be the first weekend that I'm on in September, but I'll tell you what we've got coming up next month, which is going to be very, very exciting. It's not Sleeping Beauty turquoise, but it's a turquoise colour stone. It's not out here. It's not out here.
Your red.
It's not that. It's something else.
Your red. Is it red spinel? Is that?
Oh my gosh, Suzie.
Wouldn't it? Very.
Oh no! I need to make that now. You said it.
Beautiful with that, isn't it?
With the red spinel.
Yeah.
We've got red spinel tomorrow. I'm in the middle of a make. Suzie.
Red spinel, to me, I prefer it over rubies because it just got a punch.
I mean, I agree with you. If you said same price, do you want the ruby or the spinel? Spinel every day.
Spinel every day.
And spinel is on fire at the moment.
It's just taken off. Coloured gemstones are taking off anyway because the world of jewellery has changed.
Do you follow? I follow the Cut.
Yes.
And she's been saying about she's an Australian jeweller, really good in like knowledge and information.
Yeah.
She really knows the stones. She does like one-off commissions and things like that. But she's been talking about how a lot of her clients look
the colour.
Oh my gosh, I need to put these together now.
And you don't need a lot of the red spinel in there. Just a pop, just like 3. That's it. Yeah.
Right, well there you go. That's what I'm making.
Yeah.
Gonna have to. 4 final chances. Yes, it is valid, I believe, across web and TV, the code. Is it across the website or just online auctions? No. I believe it's across the web.
Yeah, anything you buy today.
The stipulation is it's day by day, so we have had it on since Friday, but if you bought on Friday, it's like finished at the end of Friday, start again Saturday. And then also our recommendation to make everything easy is when you've completely finished your basket, it's like, you know, you scan your club card at the end, and then it goes boop, and it takes you off a discount. It's like that, isn't it? That sound as well. Your computer, when you put the code in, it'll go boop. No, it won't really. But yeah, do it like that, and then it'll take the code off. If you have any trouble, if you give our call centre team a ring, they're super helpful. They'll be able to help you with that. Hi, Steph and Suzie, fabulous show. Love Sundays with Suzie. Fabulous knowledge and joy, plus coffee and croissants.
Do you know what June, you've reminded me, I'm really into croissants at the moment. Do you know, like we have toast, and then it was sourdough. But then I said, let's have some croissants. I'm in love. I have them with bananas and bacon. Have you tried that, anyone? Bananas and bacon.
Bananas and bacon together?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I haven't heard that.
I'm not pregnant.
I like? There is a cheese.
It's delicious.
That's not Edam, but it's like Edam. Emmental, maybe? I can't remember. There's a cheese. And if you cut the croissant in half and put the cheese in, Dave has it with cheese and ham. I do the cheese, and it is...
that sounds lovely as well. But
I'm into croissants.
Do you know where I first had banana, and it was a ham and banana sandwich with a bit of salad? It was in John Lewis.
Really?
And I tried it, and I was in love with it. And so now I do bacon
and
which is my favourite.
I've never heard of that. Well, there you go.
And cream cheese.
What about, have you had banana on pizza? Yeah, you can have banana on pizza.
I love a bit. Think.
Yeah. Pineapple.
Yeah.
Pineapple on pizza
works.
But think
of plantain.
Yeah. I've had it. So I used to work at Domino's Pizza that was when I was about 17, 18. By the way, if you've got any teenagers, it's the best job ever, because all we did is make pizza and chat. That's all we did. Basically, we just make pizza and chat with your mates. Anyway, so we would make like wild pizzas, like we'd bring in stuff and we'd do. But there was one point they did like chocolate spread on the pizza with a banana on it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then it's like a pudding pizza,
Yeah.
Anyway, do you have any? What about texting topic?
Yeah.
Do you have any unusual? Do you have any unusual food combos that you like?
Yes.
Send it in. Anything odd? Like I like everything pickled. I'm obsessed with pickles. I like beetroots. Cockles. I've never tried that before.
No. What? No.
Yeah, I've never tried that before.
No.
Dave, your squash blossom is coming up for you in one auction. I love this.
I love that symbol as well.
Love it. Really, really, really beautiful. So this is coming up in one auction's time. Right then. Here we go. Baguette with brie. Yes.
Aubergine pickle.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Brie.
Yes.
Brie everything. Do you know, when we went to Spain, because Dave and I went to Spain last month for his birthday, and they had this like spreadable brie, and because I was on holiday, I thought, I'll have a little bit more brie. I had the whole tub in 24 hours.
Yeah. No,
I had the whole tub, Bex, in 24 hours. It was like spreadable brie. Lovely. And when we were on holiday, I was like, I'll just have a little bit more. And then I was like, forget it. I had the rest of it. And like over 2 lunches. Hot beetroot with cheese sauce.
Oh, sounds nice.
Davinia.
Sounds nice.
I think you could. I think you'll struggle to find something that cheese doesn't go well with.
Yeah.
Right.
Christmas cake with cheese.
A Christmas cake with cheese. My kids like. Have you had Jamaican? They call it Jamaican bun. It's like gingery, like a bread cake. That with cheese. Grated chocolate. Oh, I don't know about this one. Grated chocolate with beef in a wrap.
Do you know what? That might go, because I've added chocolate to like a chili con carne.
Yeah, and bolognese. Dark chocolate.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
And so it does.
In,
so I get
and
that.
Bolognese in a spag bowl.
No,
chocolate in a spag bowl.
Try it does. It makes it richer, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It really makes it rich, and it thickens up the sauce.
Yeah. Hazel, cheese and marmalade. Not sure on. Oh, do you know what though? Marmalade's a bit like a chutney.
Yeah.
That might work. That's sent Becky. She's like, absolutely not. A certain brand of smoky bacon crisps. And I don't know what that is.
Salad cream sandwiches on good old white bread.
Oh,
right, yeah, it's like a crisp sandwich, but smoky bacon, yeah.
They're elite. Crisp sandwiches. Battered fish instead of tartar sauce. Try horseradish.
Yeah, yeah.
I love. Okay, last one because we've got to get back to it. My colleague used to eat beetroot and strawberry jam sandwiches, as I firmly believe beetroot is the devil's vegetable. Do you know what I quite like? Beetroot and hummus sandwiches.
Yes.
Beetroot, hummus
I love
and spinach.
beetroot.
Yeah,
I didn't know that because I've always bought it like ready cooked.
Yeah.
But it takes like 2 hours to cook a beetroot.
Does it?
Yeah, it
I
takes
always like
forever.
pickled.
Yeah.
Cheese and crisp sandwiches.
Yes.
Yeah. Sausage and marmalade. See, I think the marmalade's a bit like a chutney, isn't it?
Yeah.
You'd have a sausage with an applesauce, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Like pork and apple. Keep them coming in. Yeah. I'm getting hungry now. Yeah. What's the one that stood out to you? Cheese and marmite.
Yeah.
See, I like prawn cocktail crisp sandwich. Yeah. Prawn cocktail crisp sandwich. Right. Sorry. Back to it. Sleeping Beauty. Now. This one...
June, you started that debate.
Sorry. So this one is a slightly longer strand, and it is the last of the rounds. The last of the rounds. Absolutely beautiful. AAA quality, Sleeping Beauty, gorgeous, gorgeous gemstone. And I am going to put them with the red spinel for tomorrow.
Yeah.
I can't not now. I can't not. There's a lady that I follow. She does coral and Larimar a lot.
Yeah.
So, in fact, there's an Italian boutique that Dave showed me pictures of. One of Dave Troth's friends, who we did a deal with. It might have been Sleeping Beauty we did a deal with. They have a boutique and they have 3 gemstones in their whole boutique. So imagine all of the designs, everything in the collection is made out of gold or silver or rose gold. And then there is Sleeping Beauty turquoise, Mexican coral and amber. The whole boutique is those 3 gemstones. I think throw a pearl in there for good measure, but those are beautiful colours to put together.
Yeah.
The red with the turquoise with the amber tone, absolutely stunning. Now, this is the last. Is this the last strand? This is the last strand available. The last strand available.
And then once it's gone, it's absolutely stunning.
I know. Once it's gone, it's gone. I've got to get it now because I've got to put it with the spinel.
And the colour that you see on the screen is the colour it is. Because sometimes when you see it on the TV, it's a slightly different colour. It is that quintessential Tiffany blue, isn't it?
It's breathtaking. It is just breathtaking. And today, you're about to get it for an amazing, amazing deal. We're at £179. You can add that 20% off to boot. What's the difference between the 2 that we've just seen? I'll show you. One of them has slightly larger beads in the centre. If I show you this. Do you see how those have got slightly larger beads in this graduation? But this one that we're showing now is a longer length. That's the difference between the 2. So if you're not sure which one to go for, that's literally the difference.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the first one we did a moment ago has the larger graduated section. This one has a slightly smaller graduated section, but a longer length. So you'll have more beads.
Absolutely stunning.
Tough between the 2, but to be honest with you, either or.
Yeah. But they are Tiffany quality Sleeping Beauty.
Stunning. Can't wait to see what you make with them.
Yes.
Final 3 chances on this one. Add that to your order. Do you know what they would look nice with? So I'm wearing, this was the one we did before, but we are bringing it back in, the dragon scale purple pearls.
I've got to get those. I missed out on those. I'm gutted because they're beautiful. They look Tahitian. Do you know that? They look
lovely,
Tahitian.
aren't they?
They're absolutely gorgeous.
They're lovely. I'm pretty sure they are dyed. I think they were
Yeah,
they
they're
were
probably
dyed.
but honestly, at a glance, because they're the way they're cut as well, they just
they
very
look Tahitian, don't they?
They look like
they're
Tahitian.
gorgeous. I love those. I managed to grab 2.
The price was ridiculous, wasn't
I know.
it?
Right then, last one. Final one. Well done. Star by coming up next. It's the squash blossom symbol coming up for you next. Right, so I'm going to just show you, if you type into a Google search, squash blossom jewellery, then this is what you're going to see. This is a very traditional Native American symbol where you'll find this shape, right? Look at that picture. How incredible is that?
Yeah.
So this is a traditional shape used in Native American jewellery. You can do this with seed beads, you can do this with reconstituted turquoise, but it's this particular shape that we are talking about here. This is the squash blossom shape, and we did a design a while ago with garnets, actually, really, really beautiful. But this time round, we tried to simplify it as much as we possibly could, and I think we've done a really good job of hitting both that traditional sense as well as the style, that really beautiful style as well. So what does the squash blossom symbolize? So the squash blossom necklace is an iconic piece of Southwestern Native American jewelry, primarily used by the Navajo, Zuni and the Hopi tribes. It symbolizes the tribal identity, it's a status symbol, it is about artistry, often found using silver. So often in silver, and you get this beautiful blossom shape. It's called the Naha, which is N-A-J-A, Naha, which is the crescent. So this is the crescent shape. Some people sometimes put them up facing, but if you want to do it traditional, it's this shape. This is, and you can really make a huge show of this. You could do a big seed beading technique. If you look at the squash blossom Native American jewelry for inspiration, you could create, you could do like loomed pieces with triangles and diamonds and arrowhead shapes and all sorts of different things. Now, Wendy so this is Wendy, who originally lived in Wisconsin. She now lives in Leicestershire. She says, I have a big collection of Native American turquoise and silver jewellery from my grandma. I have owned so much, I need to start wearing it.
Yes,
that's amazing, Wendy. That is amazing. We've got a few pieces that my mum has that were in our family as well. And it's almost always in silver and like oxidized, like just like this, it's like oxidized silver. Really, really, really beautiful traditional. Thank you, Wendy, for sending that message in. It's really lovely to hear from you. I think these would make gorgeous earrings. I think this would be a beautiful charm. Imagine doing it, if I just show you, just as a simple charm.
Yeah.
Would be stunning.
Beautiful?
Really, really, really stunning. So this is the Naha, the downward facing horseshoe-like centre crescent derived from the ancient horse bridle ornaments traditionally served as a protective talisman. So that's where the symbol comes from. And I love JewelleryMaker because it doesn't matter, you know, I've got Native American ancestry, Susie's got Chinese ancestry, but I can really appreciate Susie's culture and make jewellery that is, you know, celebratory of that, and vice versa. That's the cool thing about JewelleryMaker, is it doesn't matter where your beliefs lie, your own personal heritage lies. You can make stunning, tribally inspired.
I love the reasoning behind it, and I love Native American jewellery because of the symbolism it contains.
And there's a lot of prayer and practice around their jewellery, and a lot of it is earned, so to speak. So for instance, feathers, we talk a lot about feathers in Native American jewellery. Traditionally, you know how we say earn your stripes, you kind of earn your feathers. So when you become a certain age, then you get a feather, and when you get a little bit older, and the older you get, or let's say for instance you accomplish something, then you get a more special feather. And then obviously the head of the tribe, he has the most, the most incredible, because it's sort of, it's a mark of respect. And
wisdom, I expect.
And experience. And, you know, you would see somebody and see how many feathers they have, and it could show you their sort of status within the tribe. And I love, so this is about protection. It is a take on the original sort of horseshoe, because horses are so prevalent within the native culture. They are necessary. They are, they are life givers. So this is a lovely, lovely shape to be able to sort of make traditional and beautiful jewellery. Right. Okay. Today, wow, 30. I love that. 925 solid sterling silver, and this is Sleeping Beauty turquoise in the centre.
Yeah.
Which is I mean, you would be hard pushed to find a silver charm with a resin or, you know, a reconstitute. You know what I mean? Like you would be hard pushed to find a charm for £30.
Wow, that's an amazing price.
Today, it's absolutely amazing, and we are looking at $29.99 for this beautiful oxidized solid sterling silver squash blossom shape. Let me hold it up to my ear so you can see the size.
I mean, the reason why the Native Americans love turquoise so much is the blue, which represents the sky, and the sea, which is life. So it's a life-giving colour.
Put it in front of it. Yeah, beautiful. Look at how gorgeous that is. Beautiful. I'll show you on the neckline as well, because it's up to you what you want to make with this. If you want to do a really heavily beaded design, if you just want to wear it on a chain, sometimes it's nice to just have, you know, a simple pendant and chain.
Beautiful, isn't it? It's a lovely little sort of, you know, talisman offering protection, but it's so pretty as well.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
And great if you're a December baby.
Yeah. Or if you have, I have a December baby, so I always think I can wear turquoise because I've got one. And the other thing is, like we said earlier, it's not an easy to obtain stone now. Most people that have significant turquoise will say, oh, it was my mum's or it was my nan's, because we can't, longer gone are the years where you could go into a shop and get a big piece of turquoise and silver, not for anything affordable. You can still find them, obviously, but they're going to be a lot different prices to say when I was a kid.
You just don't see it on the streets anymore, do you? In the high streets.
There used to be a jeweller, I've mentioned them before, it's called Hi Ho Silver in Chichester. And we used to go and have a snoop, me and my mum, and it was all handmade silver jewellery. And I remember the display was like a rainbow, so you'd have all your red gemstones, then you'd have all your orange gemstones, and in the blue section there's topazes, and there would be turquoise. But even then you'd be looking at £100 for a pendant or £200 for a bangle, and actually they had to close down because, you know, times were tough and they couldn't make enough profit because everything's so expensive. 20 seconds then, we've got 10 of these left at £30. However you're going to design with them, enjoy them. I think it's a lovely gift as well, something wonderful as a gift as well. If you've got a little feather charm, that would be nice to put with it maybe. Also garnets, somebody mentioned putting the turquoise with the garnets as well would be really, really beautiful. Hold those lines and well done. Last little look there. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Okay. Coming up for you, we're going to do, now this is the original squash blossom that we did. So let me just, I'm going to just take it off.
Oh, this is really, and this has got the garnet.
This is with the garnet. There's a lot of turquoise in this one. They are very limited. We launched this last time round and they flew out the door. So that was,
but this one, if you look at that, isn't that pretty? And this has the garnet, so you can see how well it goes.
If I just...
It's got a lovely, I mean, even the bail at the top is beautiful, isn't it? That simple bail.
Oh, I've made me like this. Let me see if I can put that on.
Get that one in?
Potentially. Might just be me. This particular chain has just got a very big extender. Because I might just need to put that on there. So, you squash blossom with the garnet. Really, this is so gorgeous. So gorgeous. And again, it's up to you if you want to make, just wear it as a pendant, or if you want to make something to go alongside it. Great for gents as well. Great for gents jewellery. Really, really, really beautiful. Today, in fact, Debbie Kershaw, we did a show in the tribal event, and she has, she said, oh, it's not real, it's, you know, she said it's costume jewelry, but she had this amazing squash blossom necklace. $39.99 today, absolutely brilliant. $39.99, beautiful quality, looks amazing on the neckline. Thank you, lovely JewelleryMaker team, to get that together for us so we can...
And look at that, isn't that beautiful? And how much would you pay for that if you went to...
Not £40.
I mean, look at the garnet, isn't that?
I know.
The quality of that garnet as well.
It is stunning. And maybe it might be an idea to put it on a bail that you can take it on and off. Because then you could wear it on its own. Or you could put it on a beaded design.
But this is perfect if you really wanted to sort of add your own design to it and make the necklace, and you could combine the garnets and Sleeping Beauty and make quite a sort of traditional and just
with
extend
the
it.
garnets.
Yeah,
Yeah,
especially if you're
stunning.
into wire work. Oh my word.
Absolutely beautiful. I love that.
Stunning.
And like you said earlier, in a few years to come, we're going to think, do you remember what we did?
I know.
Jewellery like that at £40.
We'll be doing that with pearls, and we're going to be doing that definitely with the Jade. The
Totally
Jade.
agree.
That's a given.
Yeah.
That we'll be saying.
Totally agree.
We used to bring you it. We did warn you.
Yeah. Absolutely incredible. $39.99. Yeah. I'll do the spaces. Do you want to do the giant ones?
Oh.
Right,
these.
number 5.
I mean,
these
perfect.
are amazing.
Perfect with your turquoise as well. If you want that really traditional looking turquoise.
Even just one turquoise stone.
In between.
And they're giant. They're absolutely giant. So these are your tribal, they're base metal obviously, but they're absolutely massive. Now, when these came in, we all couldn't believe the price, right? We think they were mispriced. Because let me show you. We got these in. Let me put this one because this is silver. Right.
Oh yeah.
They came in at the same cost price as these.
No way.
Yeah.
Wow.
So if you'll know the price if you've bought. I bought both of them because I love them.
Yeah.
But when we got these in, I think sometimes they work on pictures, don't they?
Yeah.
The buying team, even the suppliers, they work on photographs. And the price of these were the same cost price as the price of those.
Wow.
So that can't be right, can it?
Oh my word.
I know. Look at this.
I just think you've got to get those. Like, I wouldn't have a clue what I'm going to make with those yet, but the fact is...
I think a leather cord through the middle and
really
just like
nice.
that.
Yeah.
I think that looks quite nice. Earrings. But that price, I mean, it's amazing. You could do them, Susie, you know how you do the donuts on the back of a design?
Yes.
As a drop?
Yes.
Something like that, the smaller ones. I mean, they're just a bargain. They're ridiculously priced.
But even if you had that as your centrepiece for your jewellery, like you say, just put a small sort of like 4mm bead in between those and have that as your centrepiece to your necklace.
You could, if you got the smaller ones,
Yeah.
you could do like a bigger one, then 2, and then the turquoise bead, and then a bigger one, and then 2 of the smaller ones and the turquoise bead. Does that make sense?
Wow. Yeah. And they're heavy. They're not light.
So they're the same cost prices as the smaller ones.
Love them.
Don't know why. Don't know why they came in at that price, but can't be right, can it?
Yeah. Really good. I tell you what they'd go with, Rudraksha's. You know, I love my Rudraksha.
Yeah.
Oh.
See, and Susie's right. So she thought, right, I recognise that's a bargain. I'll check it out and I'll get an idea. At some point, you'll get an idea. It would be gorgeous with Rudrakshas.
Oh, I think that'd look lovely with Rudraksha.
You could do, what about a tassel topper?
Yes, there's so much you can do with it. At the moment, I'm thinking there's so much I can do. I can't think of something off the top of my head, but I'm just looking at that even like there. You know, put it on with a
cord.
Yeah, with a cord.
With a leather strap.
Just great, you know.
Really cool, traditional. Love
just
it.
Lovely, just like that. But I'm sure that when you get them and you put them on your board, fantastic.
Right, we've got some more food. We've got some we're talking odd food combos. Anybody got any odd food combos? Wisconsin Wendy says peanut butter. I love just everything peanut butter. Peanut butter sandwiches with cheese Doritos. Right. I think my dad ate peanut butter sandwiches with bacon. Yeah, I've heard of that.
I think that sounds nice.
There's a place that we go to that do like really funky burgers. Yeah. And they have a peanut butter, it's like a peanut butter burger with peanut butter and jelly burger. Sliced croissant with a slice of smoked cheese, fish fingers and ketchup. It was a pregnancy craving, but it's still a take. I love fish finger sandwiches from Pat in London. Does anybody have any odd, as a sort of part 2 topic, if you have any odd pregnancy cravings, honey and mustard dressing or mustard and honey with a slice of Parma ham? That sounds good.
Nice. That sounds good.
Chicken and blackcurrant jam?
Different. But I'm not...
But duck and orange?
Yeah, absolutely. And like duck and cherry.
Yeah. Well, it's quite... you were saying before about the yin and yang. A lot of Chinese food, you have the opposites, the sweet and the sour.
Salty.
Yeah, exactly. Fish with gooseberry sauce.
Oh, wow, I love gooseberries.
I haven't had gooseberry sauce before.
Yeah, it's quite tart.
Is it? Yeah.
They're really nice.
Any more unusual food combos, send them in. That's our texting topic.
I wish they would produce like a gooseberry ice cream.
Wow.
That'd be really tangy.
Have you seen the like new Ninja? There's a gadget from, Ninja Kitchen.
Oh, yeah.
You can make your own ice cream. Like you bash it all in the top, leave it.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah. So this is the one that went viral last year. Marks and Spencer's do the cream and strawberry sandwiches.
I bought them.
Did you like them?
Yeah, $4.99 for half a sandwich. It was made with brioche bread, cream cheese. I thought it was a waste of money.
Did you? Yeah. See, when I was younger, my mum used to do cream cheese and jam sandwiches, and that's really nice. Yeah. Like cream cheese and strawberry jam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But not for $6.99.
Not for $6.99.
It was a half a sandwich. They cut the crust off as well.
And they stopped doing they used to do the world's best prawn sandwich. Remember, Marks and Spencer don't do that anymore. No. When I was pregnant, I craved mustard and pickled onions. See, I like that sound of that. That sounds cheese, mustard and pickled onions on a cracker. Lovely. Sounds good to me. My daughter used to take the lid off of a steak pie. Remove the meat. Just have the gravy and add chocolate buttons.
Wow.
Was that a pregnancy thing? Oh my gosh.
Wow. I like that idea.
Strangely, I'm feeling really hungry, even though it's unusual.
I would give that a try because I just know chocolate in...
To be fair, it works with chilli. Yeah.
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 Yeah, it enriches it. So I'm not going to... Yeah.
I've got really odd... Well, it wasn't mine. One of our old producers, when she was pregnant, I don't even want to say it because it's really strange. She would put pebbles in her mouth and like... You can't swallow them, obviously, but she wanted to have she said it's like some people have chalk as a craving.
And charcoal
So she
would
have a pebble and put it in her mouth.
Oh, right. Is this a pregnancy thing?
Yeah.
I've heard of weird things.
Banana and dolly mixture sandwiches?
Different.
No. Don't know about that.
Yeah.
Beetroot and red jelly. We've had so many.
Oh, wow.
Send them in, any odd food combos or any unusual pregnancy.
Love that.
Stop! Everybody, stop talking about the pickles and the jam. No. Satsumas in gravy.
Wow.
When I was pregnant.
Oh, but I will say my mum, who was a very good cook, she used to make duck and she used to make the best gravy in the whole entire world, and she used oranges in the gravy. So that, it could work. It was like, you couldn't, I mean, I can't make it because I don't know how she did it, but it was the best gravy in the world. And it was lumpy.
Yeah.
It was lumpy because it had the orange bits. So I get that.
So it's called the Ninja Creamy. This is the new ice cream maker. It's an awesome machine. I've made so many cream, sorbets, gelatos.
Oh, we might have to look that up.
Might have a little look at that.
Is it small? Can it fit? Because I'm terrible.
You have to have everything away, I know.
Yeah,
I think I haven't got
it has to
I'm
fit
not sure.
into.
You have to have a look.
It can't be on display.
Fruity brown sauce on toast.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. I like, when everyone has a hot sandwich, like your bacon and sausage and that, I like to have one slice red and one slice brown.
Oh, right,
yeah,
okay.
That works. Right. We're going to get into it. We're going to have to stop now because we're all getting strangely either disgusted or hungry or both. So it is lunchtime. No, I'm kidding. It's Masterclass time, and it's an extremely exciting Masterclass because we're launching Suzie's first booklet. It is the August booklet, and it is for the love of Jade. It is coming up for you after this with a Jade project and an amazing demo from our Suzie.
Hi there, Yvonne here. Just popping in to tell you that I'll be back at JewelleryMaker on Wednesday, next Wednesday, which is the 19th of August. We've got a great lineup in the show. We've got tanzanite, haven't seen that for a long time. We have zircon, we have pearls. There's also a booklet showing you how I made the necklace that I'm wearing. And there's also in that booklet a project from the 9 a.m. hour as well. So plenty for everybody. Hope you can join us. See you then. Bye.
Hello, I'm back on Jewellery Maker on Monday the 17th of August with the fabulous Carol and Tom, and we've got some amazing bits in store for you. In the 9 a.m. hour, we've got a sea bead embroidery project which features the most incredible carved labradorite cabochon, carved labradorite rounds, and some of the most beautiful aura quartz. There's a rather fabulous tutorial to go along with that. Bit cheeky, I know, but there it is. And then in the 12 o'clock hour, we've got my moonstone dragonfly necklace, which features the most fabulous moonstone cabochons, moonstone rounds, and faceted micro moonstone with silver plated wire and seed beads. And there's a large tutorial to teach you how to make that. Can't wait to see you. Come and join me and Carol on Monday the 17th of August.
Everyone, the sun is out and the sales are on, and we're going to turn a sizzling week into a cool weekend. This Friday to Sunday, the 14th to 16th, we are uniting Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker and Sewing Street for big Gemporia craft savings.
We've got a spend and save landing. You know what that means? The more you treat yourself, the more we treat you back. Spend more, save more.
So whether you're crafting, beading or stitching, across all three channels we're going big on deals. So let's keep it cool and make those savings snowball.
To date on Jewellery Maker, you have never seen a strand like I can bring you this Monday. We have got one of the most outstanding spinels and the finest and most sought after natural colour that you could find out of Burma. Jewellery Makers, this Monday is going to be a Monday like no other. If you want the finest that Burma has to offer, if you want the most incredible strand and arguably the most sought after strand I've ever brought to you, come and join me this Monday for the finest spinel that the world has to offer.
Very exciting show here today with our lovely Suzie. We have got a fantastic kit to bring to you next with
wonderful,
the most amazing colour. I've not seen some of these colours of Jade before.
Now, I love colour, and I think the buying team know I'm always mixing my gemstones, so they thought, right, rather than trying to upsell and you know, they might only have 2 strands of this, and they're thinking, Suzie, why did you use those ones? They thought, right, we'll send you a selection and get on with it.
All the colours, yeah, absolutely.
And work with them.
If you want to take a look at Suzie's finished make, you will see how incredibly beautiful this collection of gemstones are together. So everything in this is in the kit, other than your spacers and your bead caps and things like that. But the gems, you're talking in the tassel alone, the pearls, the gorgeous rare colours of jade, the garnet, that garnet is absolutely delicious. The turquoise, this tassel, I think, would sell for more than the price of the entire kit that we're bringing to you today. Then you've got And I love the colours of this jade. It's so different.
I love it. This is nephrite jade. And you can tell that it's nephrite. Nephrite jade tends to have a more waxy look. Jadeite jade is really shiny, whereas nephrite jade looks more sort of semi-translucent. It has a more waxy look to it. Slightly different colours as well. They come in greens as well, but they come in anywhere between the whites. I mean, they come in the whites, the browns, to the spinach green. So you get these really sort of soft colours. Colours like this you don't tend to get so much in jadeite, and I just love that combination. So the strand of nephrite that you get, and I'll show you the strand.
Sorry, Suze, I just pulled that away from you.
It is honestly so exciting to get hold of this. I mean, you've got all of the colours, and it's a really sophisticated palette. As I say, you know, you rarely get grey. It's one of these colours that, apart from, I would say, what's the gemstone that Mark really likes? I keep forgetting. Alashan agate. That has some lovely greys in it, and labradorite. But you have to have like
it's
top
like
quality.
Dove grey, isn't it? It's like I call it greige.
Yes.
Because it goes like there's a paint company called Farrow & Ball, and they have this range of greige, and it suits warm and cool colours.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's because some greys can be very cool and some browns can be very warm. Whereas they both work. Yeah. They're gorgeous. And really, you know, huge compliments for your jewellery, Suzie, because this is absolutely stunning. And what Susie's done is just carried that sort of ombre effect up through, matching and, you know, with symmetry on both sides here. You can see just how amazing that looks. Just symmetrically all the way up. Really, 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 really beautiful, and you know, a very high-end piece of jewellery in a project that you can make with all of the gems in it. Yeah. So the project is going to be coming up for you second. The other thing I love about this necklace, Suzie, I'm literally wearing like a vest and a pair of khaki sort of baggy trousers today.
It goes with it, doesn't it?
I could wear that.
Exactly. It can be
on a daily wear, not like necessarily for fancy. Right, and so again, that's coming up in a moment.
Multi-way wear.
First, though.
Oh, yes. Yes.
We are doing the very first Suzie booklet. So the booklet has a picture of this particular necklace on the front. It doesn't have the instructions on how to make it, although Suzie is going to do a demo in a moment.
Yes. You saw how to make the necklace
really
at the 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
And really easy.
So but it's nice to have a picture for reference.
Exactly.
So if you do get the project, you can use the picture to sort of has a reference point.
Yeah.
And then inside, so we're not allowed to show you inside because obviously it is for sale. And also, I have to say, with all of the booklets, all of our hard copy booklets, they are of course non-refundable because you could just take a picture in and
send it back.
So they are of course non-refundable, but you are getting, I don't know if I can do a quick, I don't know how to do a flash of how much info is in there. There is a lot.
It's full of information. There are photos as well, but it's brilliant. It's lots and lots of words.
I'm going to just do the highlights because obviously you're going to want to get it home. Yeah. You've got what is jade, nephrite jade, jadeite jade, why they're both called jade, all the information. There's also a page on what is not jade. So really good because we have so many questions. Is this jade? Is this not jade? A history of jade, very detailed, but also it's not written in like heavy text. You've got just quite bite size.
Exactly. And to know the history of jade, where it comes from, because
all the different locations.
Yeah, all the different locations.
Time for a change.
And that really brings it right back to modern day because we're talking specifically when I say time for a change with jadeite, the word jadeite. So I go into where the word jadeite comes from and why there is this big debate in the gem world at the moment of renaming jadeite fei shui, and you often hear it, and quite a lot of gem houses now just refer to jadeite as fei shui. And it can be confusing because some are calling it fei shui jadeite. Well, it's like calling jadeite. Yeah. It's the same thing.
It's like saying amethyst.
Amethyst. So And it's difficult on a program like this to actually explain it and the history and blah, blah, blah. So it's all in there. So you are completely up to date.
If you want to take all of Suzie's knowledge and learn lots and lots and lots about Jade, this is your chance to do it. It is your booklet, your hard copy. It's printed on lovely, thick. My mum used to work in print, so I always say this. She would say this has got really good print quality. The pictures are gorgeous as well, and it's a lovely little, almost like, you know, I don't buy them anymore, but when I was younger, we used to get a magazine for, you know, you'd have your girlfriends around, have coffee and tea.
Well, it's not a pocket, but it's a little reference.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Jade.
It's not going to be hours and hours and hours of reading. It's a nice, you know, have a coffee in an hour.
Absolutely, and learn about Jade.
And have it as a reference point. So let's say you don't have left-right, or you're going to get left-right in the project. Maybe you've never bought it before. You can learn what's the difference between left-right and jadeite. So all the information included. It is very, very busy from pre-orders already. If you have any questions about the booklet, message us in. If you've got any questions about it, do message us in. So Suzie, rather than doing booklet instructions, Suzie is going to be doing a monthly article booklet. So it's a little bit more about knowledge, history of gemstones. Suzie's expertise is pearls and jadeite and chakra and well-being. So it will be on topics rather than instructions, because Suzie's designing and jewellery is
quite simple
and straightforward, and actually you'll get a lot more benefit, you'll get a lot more value. She said, I can't charge people £10 to show them how to put a clasp on something.
Yeah, exactly.
So rather than doing that, Suzie is going to spend a month to put together your information and knowledge, sort of little bite-sized reading for you as well. Obviously, we couldn't produce a book every month because that would be far too much work. So it's like a little mini-series, isn't it?
Exactly.
Suzie mini-series.
Little mini-series.
Yeah, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, a book takes months.
Yeah,
to write.
Well, in some years, your book is years and years of experience. So, but it's more than a booklet, but it's not quite a book, if that makes sense. So, $19.99, absolutely worth it. Today, we are going to go under £10, matching the price of the instruction booklets. We're at $9.99.
Good.
Amazing.
Just makes it so affordable. Yeah. And if you own Jade, have got any Jade, it's really useful to have. If you love the world of gemstones generally, get that, because it'll teach you about Jade. Everything you need to know. It's like everything you need to know about Jade.
Your pride in this project, and I love your subjects that come through in spades. Very excited to get this. And then the monthly info magazine. Amanda, you're so welcome. And this is the cool thing about having the platform we do. We can kind of, you know, listen to you and your questions. And we have a sense that a lot of you know a lot about Jade, but Jade is a topic that is extensive.
Yeah.
I can't say I've read a full jadeite book. I haven't start to finish. I know you have read many, but I have flicked through. Dave has some of Dave's jadeite books are over £1,000 for the book.
Yeah, I got gifted one.
Did you? Yes. Which one? The Broken Bangle?
No, I bought that myself. The one before that, the Jade booklet from Lotus Gemology.
Yeah, the Lotus one. Yeah.
I know, that's $200.
Exactly. They are. It's a wealth of experience. And the reality is, you could have a degree in jadeite, couldn't you? You could study for 4 years and still be learning. Yeah. But what Suzie's done with this is she said, as a jewellery maker, as somebody who collects and appreciates jade, everything you could need to know is included in this. You don't have to, unless you really want to, unless you're a gemologist and you want to go and get the really heavy books. This is like a sort of jewellery maker's insight. This is as much as a jewellery maker could want to know, and it's understanding, isn't it?
It is. This will give you in-depth knowledge. So if you are making jade and just wearing it, fine. If you are making it to sell and somebody asks you on about jade, you will really understand, because I go through, you know, what is jade, how it's formed even. So I even do a little, and I say, well, we're going to get into a bit of a sort of a gemological bit, and I say how it's formed, because once you know what it's made up of, how it's formed, then that bit, what isn't jade, actually you can work that out for yourself.
Yeah.
But I sort of say, this isn't jade, this isn't jade, this isn't jade, because there are a lot of fakes out there.
Yeah.
But I also explain how that came about and why. So
you can
There's nothing wrong with it because there's nothing wrong with calling something a jade, but I'll explain why.
Yeah, brilliant. Somebody's just asked if you could do a book on chakra and meditation. I would say that's probably 2 different booklets.
Yeah, it's
because there's the chakras, and Suzie does have a book, by the way,
called Healing Within,
which covers both of those.
Yeah.
But I would say there is so much on chakra, especially from a jewellery making perspective, and there is so much on meditation that isn't chakra.
Exactly.
You could potentially do two
books
with that one, because that's so much info.
Great ask, and it may be that we sort of like condense down the book into, because that book covers just about everything.
Yeah. I'm sure there will be crossovers, to your book.
But there's also, the obvious one would be pearls, but I've studied so much about gemstones. There's a lot of gemstones. I've said this to Cherry and Liam. I've studied lots of gemstones, so I have as much knowledge about quite a lot of gemstones as I do on jade.
Yeah, absolutely.
But,
so watch this space. There'll be lots of different topics, but do make a suggestion. If you do have a suggestion, do send them in.
Send it in,
or if you don't want to do it, with our messaging system, you can contact Suzie on Facebook and things like that, and she can certainly have a look at adding that to the sort of plan. There are a huge amount of you in for this, so well done. We really hope you enjoy it. We really hope you get a lot of takeaway from it.
Yeah.
And it's something nice to collect, isn't it? You can keep it,
exactly.
You can reference back to it, and it is a little bit of gemology in general can be really confusing, especially because there's conflicting. When we're talking about really a science, there's quite a lot of conflicting opinions on, and normally it depends on what somebody's trying to sell you, whether they, but we try to as best as we can. It's like we've had suppliers send us stuff, and on the forms it says Amazonite jade, or they sometimes call things Paraiba, and we're like,
jade.
we try our very best to make it as stripped back as possible, because people just but then it just confuses, I think, the marketplace. And I personally get bothered when they really mislabel stuff by, like in my hometown in the shopping centre, you can buy it says silver chain, and it's not.
No.
But like my mum, she wouldn't necessarily know, or my auntie wouldn't necessarily know, unless it says 925 sterling silver. She's just assuming that it is a silver chain. It's not. It's a silver coloured base metal. But
they're not wrong.
That grinds my gears a bit, because I think that is extremely misleading.
Technically, they haven't missold
Technically, it's a silver chain.
It's buyer beware.
And it's the same a lot of the time with Jade and with Jade, especially with things that aren't regulated. Like there's a lot of the sort of craft shops on eBays and Etsy's and vintage.
It's just knowing what to look out for and what you're looking. So this book will actually help you understand it all, and you'll be at one with Jade at the end of the day.
And you might read this and then say, oh, Suzie, can you do a part 2 and go even into more depth?
Yeah,
or you might have questions.
Do a part 2 on symbolism, or concentrate on, I've done the history of jade, but concentrate on one area, And
I think at some point, Suzie, it'd be really cool if you do. We've done Suzie Boutique. I call it Suzie Boutique, where we've kind of gone into Suzie's design brain. I think you could do a design topic on, because I know you're into interior design and feng shui, and from a designer perspective, even your fashion sense and things like that. I think our makers would love a designing with Suzie style topic.
Yeah, that would be really a good one.
Cool. We always say Suzie's. I reckon when you're at home and you're in your pajamas and that, and you've got your hair all straight back, and I reckon that Suzie never doesn't look glamorous. I reckon when she's clean in the loo, I reckon you still look glam.
You're absolutely right. My mum said to me, I never wore makeup till I was 16 and a half. I wasn't allowed to, my dad didn't. And then the day I wore it, because we're going back years, and Dallas was on, and Pamela Ewing was like my idol. And I just went for it in a big way. I have never, there has not been a day since I was 16 and a half that I've never had makeup on. I've never gone fresh face. My daughters will go fresh face and said no, and they just wear makeup for work. But on the days off, no, I'm going fresh face.
But you like to feel put together, don't
and
you?
I'm living proof to my daughters that you don't have to have days off because it ruins your skin. People say, oh, you've got to, it ruins your skin. Well, 64 years on and I'm still going strong.
And also, I hope you don't take this the wrong way, but at your age, you still say, well, there's nothing going to stop me wearing a dress from this shop or a skirt from that shop, or you know. And I really, really love and respect that from you as well. Caroline says, I've got Susie's previous booklet, which was on gems several years ago, and has become a bit of a Bible with my customers.
Bless you, that would have been
so
either
easy to
on.
Follow.
It would have either been on chakras or well-being, and that's something that I didn't put in the Healing Within, where people often ask me, what gemstones should I need for anxiety, for depression. I bought a booklet on that, and that is a really useful booklet.
We could revisit that as a topic.
That would be quite interesting to do,
because I don't know them by heart. I kind of Google if I go, if I want to work with this chakra, which gem am I looking for? And often it's colour related, but not always.
But do you know a little quick recipe? I'm just going aside now, but for those that are into your healing gemstones, and when you want to think about what would it be, say for like motivation, I need motivation. Think about your chakras, what that affects. So motivation is really with your solar plexus. So you need gemstones.
So you can almost say the word and see where you feel it.
Yeah, exactly.
Because you can almost say, okay, at the moment I'm struggling with. Say the word, and then because I know I always have to do work on my root chakra. So when I feel anxious, you can almost feel it.
Exactly.
It's your root chakra because you feel like you need grounding.
Exactly.
Or if maybe it's mental clarity. Obviously, you think of your third eye chakra.
Exactly.
Or communication is throat.
Exactly.
That's a really good. So motivation comes from your gut.
When you go and see the doctor and say, I'm not feeling well, and he says, right, whereabouts does it hurt? And then he pinpoints it, and it's like that with well-being. So if you're feeling like really depressed, say, now where's that coming from? Your heart, you're feeling anxious, lack of motivation. I mean, feeling depressed covers a lot.
Yeah, but your sort of lower chakras.
But then you're saying, right, it's the root chakra, it's definitely your heart chakra. It could be your third eye because you're just not thinking straight. So you pick the gemstones, and then from that you analyse what out of those gemstones are going to work, are appropriate for that ailment.
That's so interesting.
So that's a sort of a self-help guide for all of you that are into it. That's how I work it out. So in that well-being book that I did, I sort of said, these are the chakras that it affects. So therefore, breaking it down, these are why I recommend those. But there are other gemstones that you might like to work with, or you may have in place of that.
Love it. So very exciting. Well, thank you very much. Now, the project. Yes, sorry, we went off at a tangent. Right, we won't be stopped, I'm afraid.
Anything and everything Jade related would be brilliant for another book. I would love any book.
I'd love to have any booklet that Suzie makes.
Well, I hope you got this one then, Sean, and we'll see. There's lots of topics.
Amazing. Right. So we're going to do the Jade project for you next. Now, for me, this whole project is the colour. The colours. Beautiful. And in your kit, what you're going to get is, what you're seeing here, other than the bigger nephrite, and you get the pearls, don't you? So other than the bigger nephrite and the components, everything is in the kit. This garnet,
yeah. Isn't that beautiful?
They're massive. I think I'm going to have to get this kit, Suzie, and make this piece.
I just love the jadeite strand. The colour's beautiful.
I've got mine. She says, "Hi, gorgeous Suzie and Steph. I've got mine. Loads of love from guest designer Rachel."
Oh, Rachel.
We love Rachel.
We do.
Thank you for your message, Rachel.
So talented.
Hang on, Suzie. You're how old? Looks like I should be wearing makeup 24 hours a day.
No, I think that's half the secret, because it's protecting me from the sun.
That's, they reckon 80% of aging is from the sun.
Yeah, I think it is. And it's about your mental health as well.
I totally agree. One of the things that Suzie, you practice what you preach.
Yeah.
Suzie operates in this high vibrational plane where she is always bringing this energy of joy and happiness. And I definitely think having low stress and low cortisol, and work, because it doesn't come necessarily easy. You have to do the work to feel like this, and you have to practice.
You learn to let go.
And that definitely, I think, comes out in your energy and how you are. Absolutely stunning project and kit, Suzie. It says collect from Suffolk. It is a stunning.
Honestly, you'll love it.
And again, what I was saying about design and your styling and your colours and things like that, I would never in a million years think, right, tell you what, we should do a kit of pearl with turquoise and garnet and all the colours of Khotan. But boy, does this look fantastic together. And I'm obsessed with turquoise and orange. So I just think this is an amazing, amazing kit. Everything in the kit, you get. Everything in the kit, you get. Okay. So, today, Julie, Lisa, Wendy, Maker, Yvonne, Lanarkshire, lots and lots of you coming in to get this. Now, there is just to sort of correct the data, because it says on the system downloadable instructions that there aren't any. So as I explained, Suzie isn't doing the instructions moving forward. She's going to be putting the time that she would be doing in instructions, she's going to be putting into a monthly booklet. So it does say on here, downloadable instructions, but that's an error. So just so you know, that is a mistake. That is an error on this one. It's the project,
I'm a bit of a sort of, apart from a bit of rosary linking satellite, or it's this kind of design. You saw 9 o'clock, that's basically what I do, and the technique is the same. There's one different technique, and I'll be doing that right now with the
live
tassel.
demo. So it doesn't come with downloadable instructions, just so that everybody is aware.
But
hopefully
it's
that's
easy
nice
to
and clear.
make. It's easy to make.
Right then. The cool thing about this, and one of the amazing things about being a jewellery maker, is we can create jewellery, I mean, that I certainly wouldn't be able to afford, incredibly easily. You know, this is as Suzie explained, a simple design. You do need to obviously get your components separately. So we've got tassel toppers, we've got clasps on the website, bead caps and things like that. But in terms of the gemstones, you're going to get everything in the project. Well done, Suzie. It's so nice to be able to have a knowledgeable booklet to keep with our heirloom pieces for our family.
Thank you,
that's a good point, Tina.
Yeah, that's actually
like
good.
My kids won't have a clue about what Jade is.
Yeah.
And I've got a lot to give them.
I think, you know, if I need to write a book on all of them, but my kids don't throw it away.
Yeah, because they don't necessarily know.
Yeah,
that's a good point. I haven't thought about that, Tina. That's a
good
point.
Pearls.
Yeah. Just right on the back, do not throw any of these away.
These are very valuable.
Right, today we are going to do, I honestly think, what is the price that we're doing? Amazing.
That is
amazing. The tassel, how much would the tassel be?
Oh, the tassel is going to be like nearly £200 if you were making that, if I was charging that, because you've got turquoise in it. But I just heard the price.
Do you have a lot left over?
Yes, she says. Definitely pearls.
I'm so sorry, pardon me.
I've used most of those, but then I've used it in the
tassel as well.
And I've
used in another tassel.
And yeah, a lot of the turquoise.
Yeah.
But the tassels are very gem heavy. That's why
of course
they're so expensive. I've probably used more of the gems in the tassel.
Susie's designed this so you could have it the other way around as well.
Yeah.
You could take the tassel off, wear
have
it this
separately.
front facing.
Yeah.
£199.
That is amazing.
Amazing.
I've bought a strand of beautiful nephrite at $399 when these first came out because of the colours. These colours are just, I mean, they're very Khotan, not mutton fat, Khotan region, Haitian region. This is indicative of the colours in that region, and they're just beautiful. So that strand alone is a £400 strand. There.
Then you've got the massive garnets, the pearls, the turquoise. Yeah. I also, again, this wasn't meant to be with a 20% code. But so today, with the code CHILL, which again, we recommend you popping in to your basket when you've finished with your shopping today, so it will take 20% off everything. That actually makes this £160, which is just absolutely unbelievable. £160. Wow. Really, really, really impressive. And even if you are a new maker, you can do this. This is
absolutely
it's very straightforward. It's the designing, and you'll get the picture if you've bought the booklet. The picture of this will be on the front of the booklet. Also on Suzie's. I always sometimes if I'm making with Jade or if I'm making with something that I want, I think I've seen Suzie's done something at one point, and I think how did she
always
do that?
Photograph it so that you can see the whole thing.
Design, so have a look on JewelleryMaker guest designer Suzie Menham.
But it's very simple.
And also on Show Your Makes, you can have a chat. You know, you can say, "Oh, how did you do this?" Or "Do you have a picture of that?" And Suzie and our guest designers are also in there too, so they can definitely help. £160 with the code today. We've only got 19. The other thing I really like about it, Suzie, is it's really different. I know this is your style completely, but it's actually a really different kit than what we normally do, what we normally see.
Yeah. And the colours. And all that I've added really, apart from the clasp and 2 mil gold spacers and some bead caps and just a few, I mean, it's nephrite, so I had to put some mutton fat nephrite with it as well. You don't have to at all. But
absolutely stunning jewellery, Suzie, and a fountain of knowledge. Oh, sorry, let's just pop back off the screen. We'll pop that back in. So I can read the rest of that one. The message? That's okay, darling. Who it is? It's okay. So, absolutely stunning jewellery, Suzie, and a fountain of knowledge. Love all of your jewellery and very beautiful lady inside and out.
Oh, thank you, Tracy. Thank you. Tell that to my husband.
So Dave came in yesterday and he sat down and took Wayne off for about 5 minutes, and he was telling everybody, he was right throwing in the saying, "Have you heard about Steph's handbag? She's been hiding behind the corner." I was like, David,
my husband
my
would be
secrets.
Screaming to the screen, going, "Try living with us."
Try living with
Because I'm
her.
so ditzy, you know.
Oh, I'm the same.
I don't deliberately try and be ditzy, but I forget to close drawers, you know, or half close them. It gets on his nerves.
The thing is that we all, in our relationships, there's these little things, right, that bother us, don't they? And they're not, in the grand scheme of life, it doesn't really. Dave does this thing, right, this is me outing him now. He, when you tidy up right, we just tidy up, don't we? We just pick up the stuff. Dave has a running commentary. Why has this been left here? Why is this? Why? Who didn't close the box of the cereal? Like, he does this running commentary, and I'm like, you could just
do it yourself and close it.
But I don't want to say that because he's obviously annoyed and frustrated anyway. So, but it's one of those things. I'm sure, like Ian will have things about you, and you'll have things about Ian.
I don't shut drawers, and I don't shut the fridge door properly, and I leave them. And he's told me, like, to the point where he gets really angry, thinking, he'll say, "Suzie, come here." And what? He'll just point to it.
But I bet he really is cross as well. I bet he really is cross. And it's just a door. But does the Jade Spy project come with a physical booklet? Or if not, are there downloadable instructions? So there are no instructions with this project. It does say on the graphics in downloadable instructions, but that is incorrect. Because, Suzie left the door open. No, I'm just joking. Because moving forward, Suzie is going to be putting her time into the monthly booklet. So the project doesn't come with instructions.
But if you've watched any of my other demos or you've bought any of my other jewellery, the technique is the same.
There you go. Beautiful. Very beautiful design, Suzie, says Lavinia.
Thank you.
The other thing we've got at the moment we're joking about is he's just bought this power bank from TikTok, right? And he must have told me about it 5 times. He's like, "Do you know my power bank?" And I said, "Yeah. I can charge 4 devices at once." And I was like, brilliant. But then he keeps going, and I was like, "Sweetheart, like, I love you so much, but I don't like this power bank thing. Like, I'm not I'm sure your mates will think that's really cool, but like." And he's like, "Wait till you need to use it now," because I say now all the time. I'm like, "Have you brought your power bank?" And do you know what? This morning I needed to use the power bank.
Yeah. Oh,
but yeah, it's funny, aren't they? Well, if you're watching Ian, lovely to see. You know he loves the bones of you.
Never deliberate. I just like dipsy.
Right then, shall we get into Suzie's demo? She's going to be demoing the tassel. I'm going to pop this here, Suzie, next to your design so people can admire it.
So this design, and I demonstrated this last Sunday on the 12 o'clock, how to attach these, which is really simple. So that, and if we've got time, I'll quickly show you, but that is the only skill you'll need to make this necklace because it's just purely threaded and it's with beads, and I showed you that really 9 o'clock this morning. But what I do want to show you is how to do a tassel. Now, we've all done tassels, and this tassel, I love doing a tassel. I find it really therapeutic. So this tassel is all very gem heavy, and I like doing gem heavy tassels. And I just think they just look, and they make the jewellery look very, very expensive. I tend to use, but you can do it, it's entirely up to you because it's your jewellery. I tend to use a sterling silver spacers rather than spacer beads, but that's entirely up to you. But I'll show you. Now I have loads of tassel toppers at home and I use a variety, but I'm using one that I bought from JewelleryMaker, so I know that you're going to get them.
We do have them in stock as well.
And this is the tassel topper here. You get them in gold or silver. And this has got a hole in the middle here, if I can show you, like that. It's got a hole in the middle. If I show you up there, you can see it. And at the side, so if you wanted to, you could thread your tassel through it with a hedge pin and do it that way. And at the side, and I love these ones, they've got little holes at the side, and this is what I'm going to be using. And depending on your gemstones, if you're using like 2 mils, you could use every single hole. But as I'm using 4 mils and it's getting bigger, I'm using every other hole in this one. So you're going to be using, I think, 10 tassels. Now, all you're going to do to begin with, I've started this because I wanted you to see the effect, because I've done a slightly different version of the one that I've done in the necklace. You're going to get a long piece of thread, and I would say get at least 1.5 meters, as much as you're comfortable working with. You can add it on by just tying a knot. I think Marks and Debbie have both explained in their booklets how to tie extra thread, but it's me, it's tie a knot and close it off and make that knot tiny. And because these have got lovely big drill holes, you'll be able to pull the thread through. And a needle, and you're going to just tie the end with a little bit of a gap through one of those holes. And the reason I can't see anything is because I haven't got my glasses on, because I did wonder why I couldn't see anything. And you're just going to attach your thread to one of those holes, and then you can begin. So let's say that we've threaded it, and then we're going to begin. I always start with a 2 mil bead. One, it makes the tassel look lovely because it blends with the same colour, but it also means that if you've got bigger gemstones, they're not going to click together at the top and become really cumbersome. So there's a reason why I'm doing that. And on this one, instead of doing the turquoise first, I thought let's try it with the garnet. So I'm doing a garnet, a spacer, a garnet, a spacer, a garnet and a spacer this time round, because you know me, I never do anything the same twice. I normally do that for clients so that when clients have a piece of jewellery, they know that they're not going to walk around and bump into somebody with the same design, because it's nothing worse if you know, we're making bespoke pieces of jewellery and then you find somebody with exactly the same design. So I try and make, even if it's similar, very different. So this one, again, it's just spacers, and the magic of spacers, I think we had some 2 mil gold spacers in the other day. Honestly, if you get them, just snap them up, because for just most of my jewellery, it's with spacers. It had spacers in this morning as well. And then when I've done that, I've used some, now if you had the Solara, I would use Solara, but I've ran out. I've only just ordered some more.
Same.
But I've got the Pave just for texture, and then, no, I'm not putting that, I'm putting a white, you don't have to do the colour scheme, I'm putting a white mutton fat in there. I think it might not be mutton fat, but it looks like mutton fat to me. So I'm putting a white nephrite in, and I'm just putting, on this particular design, 1 Pave on either side, 1 Pave rondelle either side. And then I'm now going to, because I'm running out, as you can see, I've decided to make the combination more browns. This was more greys, but this will be more browns. And as you can see, because I'm really running out, I'll use...
Sometimes it's kind of, again, a happy accident that you kind of if you haven't got something, you kind of try something you wouldn't normally do,
exactly.
and then work out, actually, that looks better than...
Yeah, and you prefer it. Like the demo this morning, I actually preferred the demo that I ended up doing to the ones I designed. So here, because I'm running out, I'm using the sort of the browns instead of the greys, and I'll end it with, I'm going to have to use this colour because, as I say, I'm running out of the colours. And then we're going to do another spacer. So I've used 3. Altogether it's 4, but I've used 3. And then everything's with a space. And then I'm finally putting a pearl on the end. And it gives you that sort of graduation effect. You could put 2 pearls on if you wanted to. And then I'm using a 2mm spacer as a stopper. Now, on the pearls, they've got smaller drill holes. You might have to. I found now and again I could get the needle back through, but if it doesn't, which this one does, if it doesn't, just unthread it from your needle and then just push it through and then just rethread. That's the only one that you may have issues with. The odd pearl, I had to take it off the thread, and then you're just going to very carefully, and take your time with this, go right the way through your whole tassel that you're making sure that you don't miss any, because if you do, you're going to have to go back to where you miss one out. Otherwise, it'll just stick out the side. So just very carefully, in your own time. And this is why I love making tassels. It's very, very therapeutic. It's a bit like making a mala. It is very therapeutic, and the result is really good. Now, I've threaded all the way back through. I haven't done anything yet, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going through that hole again. So you can see that hole there. Can you see where I've threaded? It's come out of that one, so I'm going to go back through that one. If I can, yeah, I've gone back through. So we go back through it to hold it tight, and this is where we just make sure that we've pulled it all the way and stopped it. And then what you're going to do, and I'm going to stop here because you're just repeating the process, and I'm going to skip one hole and then go through the next one. And this is if you're making a tassel, this is where if you're going to stop, if somebody says, oh, cup of tea here for you, or you're going to stop, that's where you'd stop, carry on doing it. And then you'll go all the way round till you get to the other end, until you've filled in the gaps. This one's nearly filled in. And then you're just going to tie the 2 ends together, make a knot, and then just finish as you would with seed beading. Just lose your thread halfway down each of your tassels. And then to actually add this bit, so that's a tassel. I'm going to show you the 2, see which one you prefer. Can you see they're slightly different?
Somebody's just asked, how long are the tassels, do you know?
Very good question. Let me measure, because I don't measure, I go by eye. Sometimes I like quite long tassels and it's balance. So we'll do it in centimetres first. That tassel is 6.5 centimetres. Oh no, it's a bit more. About 7 centimetres long. In inches, that is 2 3/4 inches. So about 7 centimetres. And you can see here, I don't know which one you prefer. Can you see they're both slightly different?
Oh, you've done the turquoise and the orange of the way.
Yeah. This one, you see, you can tell I've done I only needed to do that extra one. So at least it's a demo. So I'd have to take that out and take that one off because you can see that's too long. But can you see the colourways? This is more of your greys, this is more of your browns. And I've swapped I
think I like this, but the cool thing is you're the designer, aren't you?
Exactly. So it honestly depends, but they both look as nice as each other.
Beautiful.
And then I'm just going to pretend that we've tied that off. I'm not going to, because that needs taken off because it's wrong. But then what you do, you've got a gap in the middle. I put a what do you call it? A seed bead, a bead cap. And I'm going to just put the bead cap up there, and that just holds it because the hole's quite big. So you just put the bead cap up there like so. And then you can then feed on your little, this is very quickly, but you can see, I'm going to push on a bead. And this is why I say take your time, because the lovely little gems have holes somewhere. And then I'm just going to put one more here, and then I'm just going to feed one here. Now I had bead caps on the other one, but you might not have one. That is not going to be, that's going to be too long for this, so I'm going to take that one off. And this is the joy of making jewellery. We're just going to have it like that. I'm going to actually put one at the top because I want to. She says, get in there, get in there. And then it's literally a question of just looping that round. So you can do several things. You can either do a wrap loop or a big loop. For this one, I'd probably do quite a big loop. So I'm going to just, you'll see on the one I actually made, I'll show you in a minute, slightly different, but I'm just showing all sorts of ways to do that. So this is just doing a little loop, and you can see that this loop is quite big. It's a needle that I would use a size 10, but I've used one of those big-eyed needles. So if you've got big-eyed needles, they're brilliant. And then I'm just going to wrap this loop. She says, get in there. There.
And what thread are you using?
It's fireline, and it's a £10 fireline.
£10 fireline thread.
So that's how you can then attach that to your necklace, or I could have attached that to it, and I would then have used thread, and I can quickly show you how you do that. If I've got thread here, or beading wire, very quickly, and I'll show you with a different bead. Let's do it with this one. You would then put your thread through that side. Through that side, I'd actually put some French wire in, but if you don't have it, it's not necessary. I just quickly want to show you how it works. And then, because I've only got this size left, I'm just going to show you with a bead here. You would then thread that through, and hopefully 2 threads will go through this bead. You normally use not pearls, because pearls tend not to like having too many threads going through it. But this one is doing as it's told, and it's going to work. So I'm going to show you how that works. So you thread that through, thread them both through, and then you're going to get one of these, which is your crimp end. Thread that through as well. So you're threading both through.
I think these are back the 7th of August, by the way, the magic stoppers.
Yes. And then what you're going to do is get some French wire, which I always thought I brought it with me.
I had some this morning.
Yeah, I did. Oh, good thinking, Batman. It'll be in this one. Yeah, I can see it. French wire, I absolutely adore French wire. And if you don't know what French wire is, this is French wire. It comes in reams and it's very bendy, and it's a really, really fine thread. This I use all of the time, and I would use, say, just less than a centimetre. I'm just going to use, that's a bit too big, but actually that is too big, so I'm just going to squeeze it down. And then I'm going to thread one, I don't need to thread both through. Yeah, so I just thread that through. And then I'm going to, because you'll cut that other thread, and then I'm going to thread that back through this side. It's not going to go through that pearl, so yeah, don't worry about that.
Just through the stopper.
Through the stopper, and then, can you see, that will make, now if you had a connector that you wanted to connect, that's the time to add it there.
Yeah.
Or you can use that to attach it, leave a hole that you can attach, and then all you're going to do is, let's just crimp this, crimp it. So I love these. You're just going to give it a bit of welly, crimp that till you're happy, and then you're just going to cut away the excess thread. So it couldn't be simpler. And when I've finished it, can you see? That's how you attach that. So can you see that? So that's how you can make sort of an attachment, and that's how you make your jewellery with the necklace. You just use that process.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Now, check those last baskets out. And you'll be able to get that. Now, it's probably easy if I pop this on here, Suzie, with your, we've got a findings pack for you, which comes with a magnetic clasp, which is perfect.
Beautiful.
We don't have any, or at least I haven't seen, other than the butterfly, I haven't seen a magnetic clasp in ages. So you're gonna get the mag clasp.
Yep. Ball
head pins, jump rings, crimp tubes, crimp covers, shepherd's hooks.
Jump rings, yeah.
Yeah, so a lovely little findings pack. Now this is a silver findings pack.
Beautiful.
So all of them are in solid sterling silver. And often when we're working with our our more expensive gemstones, we recommend silver, don't we?
Yeah, we definitely do. And this magnetic clasp is absolutely wonderful because it just blends with, I've recently made a necklace where I use sort of 12 mil beads and I put a gold magnetic clasp so it just matched the size of all of the other beads, so it really forms part of your design. So really useful.
And that's what these are great for, because they just look like a bead.
Yeah.
So you can have like an infinity necklace where you can just wear it however you like.
Exactly, and it forms, you know, part of the pattern rather than a clasp, which we had at the 9 o'clock where I had a lobster claw and an extended chain. It's obviously a clasp.
Is that the price? £10?
That's really good.
If you've ordered today, you might have a discount on that.
Yeah.
That's the price of just the clasp.
Wow, yeah.
That's there you go. Maybe that's going to help you sort of go over that bracket price point.
Yes, no.
Amazing. And then we've got one quick auction. We have a star buy for you next, which is a mutton fat that you can use alongside the Nephrite project. Just a few.
Just take them.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Right. We have got the nephrite strand. So this is, mutton fat. This is mutton fat, which you'll learn in the book. What is mutton fat? What is nephrite? Right?
Yes, exactly. Definitely.
It's a question a lot of people ask. Well, what's the difference between white nephrite and mutton fat?
Yeah.
So this is mutton fat. Now, the location?
Mutton fat comes from the Yunnan province, which is north of China, near sort of like towards the border of Burma, but not there. And it has the Jade River running through it, and it's quite mountainous. And you get quite a few sort of nephrite deposits from there. But the mutton fat is the only place that it can come from is the Yunnan province, and it has to be found in the riverbed.
Wow.
You can get white nephrite, and it's white nephrite, and it's still very valuable because it's pure. It doesn't have any impurities. But that's where you get the mutton fat, is from just one location. It's a bit like Argyle diamonds. You get Argyle diamonds from everywhere. You can get red diamonds. I mean, they do. Angola now have got red diamonds. But Argyle diamonds are one location. And the reason why Argyle diamonds are different, just very briefly, is that they're type 2.
Mm-hmm, exactly. So it is a unique, and it's I guess a turquoise from the Kingsman mine is very, 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 very similar than a turquoise from a Sleeping Beauty mine, but the location actually does make it different.
It does make a difference, and it affects the price.
Yeah, massively affects the price for mutton fat. Today we're at £199, and you get a 20% discount. So that's a nice big saving.
Yeah.
That's a good £40 off. And if you want to incorporate it with the project, it worked really, really beautifully. Suzie used just four of the larger stones. So 2 in the middle and 1 top and tail. So that would be literally just that many.
And I just wanted to sort of keep it all sort of with the nephrite
family.
And to have that lovely reference of the mutton fat.
Stunning piece. We've had so many messages, Suzie, saying how gorgeous.
Thank you. Very easy to make. I mean, the kit, I would just say it's the project.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Is the star.
Hi, Steph. I'm just making a Philadelphia and jam sandwich for lunch. Curiosity got the better of me. Liz, we've got a couple of minutes left on show. Let me know what you think. I promise you, it's really good. It's really good. I think Philadelphia with everything, to be honest with you. I mean, name a food it's not going to taste great with. Right, we've gone again, £149. Check that out, absolutely brilliant. Can I say a big thank you today for all of our collectors and makers who've been messaging in and keeping us company.
Thank you.
What a show we've had.
We've had a brilliant show.
Really
and
brilliant
thank
weekend.
you for all your comments, all the feedback, and your chats about
the
sandwiches, and for the booklet.
Yeah, let us know
what
you think about the booklet. You can contact Suzie on her Facebook page.
Yeah, let me know.
You can find us on Facebook, Share Your Makes as well. It really has been an amazing weekend. Now, you've got a little time off, haven't you? You're not back now till
the 7th of September, so I've got a little break.
Yes. And on the 7th of September, we are bringing you back the Magic Stoppers.
Oh,
so they're back on the 7th, for Back to
fantastic,
Basics.
honestly.
So if you've been after, I know we've had people waiting literally 12 weeks. How long has it been? It's been at least 8 weeks, at least.
I just use those all the time.
Yeah, they're brilliant.
They're just so
they're back on the 7th, and we've got Back to Basics that week as well. So you're going to have a lovely little bit of time off, aren't you?
Yes.
Have you got any plans for it, or?
No, just relax. Hopefully the weather's going to be nice, and prepare for the next booklet.
Yeah, prepare for the next booklet. Very exciting. Well, thank you very much for your company. Thank you so much to our amazing Jewellery Maker team. Tomorrow, Carol will be back. Remember, Toby has the red spinel. Don't miss the red spinel tomorrow at 10. It's going to be absolutely amazing. So join Carol tomorrow at 8 a.m.